James
What up, Miss
Moore,
Joy in the building?
random chat nigga. What up, Miss Joy in the building?
Good
How you doing, Miss Joy?
Good morning.
How you doing today?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, speaking of demonetized, I'm glad you brought that up, Mr. Long. So they didn't. Warner Brothers didn't hit me with a strike.
Warner Brothers?
Yes.
Wow. Well, academics hit me for the audio for the Kanye video,
Typical.
but not the video part of it. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could split it up like that. That's insane.
Just don't do it too much. You don't want them to remove your shit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, cause see, this is the thing. When you doing reaction videos,
Yeah.
people think they can put the sign that say it's fair use on the banner.
That's not
It's
enough.
supposed to hit different. That is not doing anything for the AI. It's looking for a vocal fair use.
I
Not-
put a football
So you said fair use.
at the end of the live. I
Yeah,
got
nah, you got
Nah, you got to say it in between the
you
video.
gotta say
my
it before
baby.
every video you play, Miss Joy. That's a
When-
fact.
well, see, I was, I played the whole episode. I played the whole episode.
Oh no, hell no. Miss Joy, you trying to get your shit off the goddamn internet.
Now, why they messing with little old Miss
I've
Joy,
seen
though?
other channels do that though, so that's why I don't understand why some people get
Involved.
strikes and some people don't.
Well,
See-
I've been doing it for months too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really weirded out behind it.
So this is the thing. Y'all know I know this shit, like just randomly. But when you do reaction videos, you have to give commentary to show what you're commenting on and try to correct it or show some type of positive influence from it. That's commentary. You can't just say one or two things and then press the play. No, and you can't run the video for too long. They'll strike you. You got to be able to
stop it every 45
Correct.
seconds.
Now,
Every 45 seconds.
I try to tell somebody else that. Yeah, you can probably go like a minute.
I see videos where people will ride out and play a whole 30-minute video uncut.
That's them.
So
Not
that's,
me.
I
I don't know
understand.
if
I'm
some
saying
people
that's
got
why I
different-
didn't understand. Like, what's the real rules?
Certain
Yeah.
content creators don't play that shit. Like Drip might be okay with me playing his entire video. He probably never strike me. But don't play them games with academics. Your ass out of
Nah,
there. Don't play
Your
them
ass
games with
out of
Tasha K. Your ass out of there.
out of there.
Right? There's certain content creators that's just not gonna play it. But the big ones, CNN, MSNBC, their videos, anybody associated with any
Breakfast Club.
institution,
Ooh.
Breakfast Club. Oh my God, don't even think about
Boy,
them niggas.
See,
They gonna
Shannon
get you
Sharp too.
together
So
immediately.
the strike.
Yep.
So the strike doesn't come from YouTube; it comes from the person's content or the
It
content
comes from the
creator.
content creator
That's
or the
the
company that
strike,
own
not
that channel.
Yeah, they
Oh.
gave me the email address to.
That's why she said Warner Brothers.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
yeah. I'm like, wait a minute now. They looking at little video, Miss Joy, how they, like, seriously. This
Miss Joy, you could have been
The
playing a
algorithm.
popular section of content. Like, see, this is the thing. When you play that shit, you cannot play it literally straight through. It don't matter who it is, size of the panel, none of that. They gonna get you every time. Either they gonna get you with a share, meaning we can share the money, but if you're not monetized, they gonna strike your ass.
And even that's a dangerous one. That's a game, like that's a bad game to play. Like, oh yeah, Drip, you can keep my video up, but I'm gonna get all the revenue because eventually they can just
Yep.
strike you.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you was to play a Harry Potter movie right now, even just a clip, Warner Brothers own those films, so they would be like, "What's up, Drip?"
Yep. That's why everybody be trying to hit me to do their music for them because they know I can play all kind of music and not get struck for it because I know how to, tank the frequency. But like that shit it ain't. Well, I ain't gonna say it's not accurate because I can make it accurate, but like it's a lot of shit with that, and niggas don't even want to pay the money for it, so I ain't got time. But like I know on my pre-recorded videos, I used to do production on them some bitches before I even started doing any type of reaction. I would make all kind of VHS filters, all kind of shit to kind of make it look different because it tell you can't play the video just off what it is. No, you
That's why I
have to
use
stop it. You
Epidemic
gotta
Sound.
comment. Yeah, you gotta do commentary. Like you gotta give all type of points and shit that's gonna make it like something that's gonna help the people out, like man, I'm telling you,
You have
it's
to
a
add
line of
value.
bullshit. Add
And with
value.
me,
There
Drip,
you go, right
I
there.
add the
Add
noise
fucking value.
filter and I add that little blue ring around every video. After I take it down, I post it, repost it. I change the whole video. You feel me? That's how I avoid it too. And I always say fair use, like you said, a vocal one. This is for educational purposes. This
Yep.
type of fair use is a reaction. This
No
is only for
slander, all kind
educational
of shit.
purposes. And I will even say video credit to the person, et cetera, et cetera.
In the
I say
description, you
all
gotta
that.
put the link. That's a fact. But see, Demon,
Yeah.
you ain't bullshitting because I keep telling y'all this shit. Live streams are not really good. Live streams are not really good to do because it's so much can happen during live stream. You can get horn bomb, you can get demonetized for playing the wrong video, you can get your shit took down literally midstream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
you're supposed to do
Somebody-
the live stream and then take it down, then repurpose the content. That's how
Somebody
you
can
do
get
it.
you for privacy complaints too, and those are the
too.
real worst.
Yeah.
You
So
feel
it's
me?
a lot you can do with this type of shit, you know, but like you gotta stay on top of your YouTube analytics too. It's a lot of content creators don't even look at that shit.
That's a
Don't even look at their analytics. So, you know, it's always good to, I'm talking about at least give at least 15. Bro, that's why we never can finish a video. If it's a 45-minute video and we really trying to watch something, bro, you got to
It's over.
stop and literally break that shit down for them not. And then let's keep it a book. When you can fight it, a lot of people scared to fight it because they think they're gonna get struck. Not me. I'm fighting everything.
Well, I was thinking about doing that, but it says that you starting a legal thing if you.
Man.
I was about to say, yeah. When you
Miss
do
Joy,
that-
for you ain't got no choice but to take that one. That's Warner Brothers. But it's some bullshit. No, because see, this is the thing. You
if it
telling me
was
that you
and
played
Drip,
the whole
he can just-
program.
He can just
Yeah.
repeal it and he'd be fine.
Yeah, I'd be cool. You can just, you know what I'm saying, like do like a review,
Yeah.
and they'll like see, okay, it is reused content, but they'll hit me, and I'm not gonna do no striking on. I ain't gonna even bother. But there's a tool that all monetized content creators have. It's called the Reuse Max tool. When
Yeah.
you run that tool, it runs the whole internet of somebody with your content. That's how they found out who getting strike. A lot of these companies coming back and striking people because they never had time to even check the strikes. That's a fact.
Yeah. They pulled Cynthia G channel for a video she made 2 years ago.
That's what I'm saying.
Have mercy.
I'm trying to tell you, Miss Joy.
You think they're
They run
gonna?
that tool.
Shout out to
So you think I
shout
should
out to
remove?
Quafi in the building.
My bad. I think Shanika, my bad.
I'm sorry, Shanika.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to give a shout out to Quafi in the building. He joined the panel. It's definitely right up your alley. Appreciate you for being here.
Oh shit! I ain't even see Quavi at that. Oh, he must
Hey,
be
I
asleep. What up, Quafi?
apologize for falling asleep last night.
Yeah, your ass through.
Hey, Joy, how are you?
All
Nah, that's
right.
a
Good,
fact.
Frat.
Reese,
What's up,
they don't
Brad?
read.
What's up? What's going on?
They don't read, man. They be tripping when they confused. Yep, that's a fact.
Hi,
Is Trey
Coffee.
Ferg up here?
No,
Oh, I thought I heard Trey Ferg.
No.
no, that's probably Boss Man. That's Boss Man over there.
Oh, okay. How
Yeah,
you, brother?
I'm good, baby. You?
I'm good.
They gotta know. You know what? I didn't get
But-
no. Okay, so Quafi, let me ask you this: when I played your video, did you get noticed?
No,
Damn.
because I said I allow it. Remember, I'm the one that said it.
And that Drip, that only happened in certain situations. I know what you're talking about, where YouTube will literally put a list in your copyright stuff and show you who actually using your content. So that only happens in certain situations. But when that happens, you at the mercy of the content creator. They can just click buttons and your shit can be gone.
Mhm.
You feel me? Especially
You know what though?
if they
I
did a
think
lot of
it-
reactions.
Mhm.
I think it could be a good thing if people using it for the right reasons. But you know, you got people that are so lazy to where they don't do their own shit. You know, to where it messes up people who are really out here doing the work and creating. And ain't
Bro,
nothing
people
wrong with
purposely
doing
do that shit.
Yeah. You know, they
I know
don't.
you
They're
heard
not.
about Corey.
Yeah, I saw
Kendrick.
this one channel where Buddy just played Kevin Samuels content, and he never said one word. He literally would just be like, "What y'all think about the video?" And he played their video, and then, all right, leave your comments in the comment section.
Are they
and then
monetized?
But see, this
that
is
was
the thing,
it.
though,
Like,
right,
damn, I
Shanika?
could've
I
just
do
watched
the
that
Are they
same thing,
monetized though? Are they
But see,
monetized?
Yeah, they monetize too, right? Drip, I said, Drip,
I don't
look,
know.
one of my videos I
That's
just
what
did
I'm
about Anton is almost at 3,000 views, right? He can't strike me, right? Because like you said earlier, I changed the frequency of the video. For one, I played the video at 1.5,
Yeah, you
and
sped it up,
when
slowed
you
it
go
down.
back into because Drip, I know you know this because you be editing. When you
Okay.
edit people's voices in Final Cut, CapCut, whatever, you can change their voice like on some
Yep.
Alvin and the Chipmunks type shit.
Yep.
Right, so I
Facts.
alter the voice a little bit. I put the blue ring around it, and I do something called noise, and it put like a static over the video,
There you go.
where it's like how old film used to
That
look, Drip, when you
dirty
first
nigga.
start in the beginning and have like that little. So I put that over the video, the entire video, bro, and I do
Yeah.
captions, so that alters the video from the original one. He literally can't go to YouTube and say he took my whole video. I used to do that, Drip. I used to download niggas' video and repost them as is,
Yeah, you
no
can't do that shit no
alterations.
more. You can't do
No,
that shit no
bro.
more. They on your ass.
You
That
gotta
shit
alter the video
got
immediately.
to. Yep.
Cause
Or give that commentary that you fucking need to give. Other than that, they not going. I'm
sometimes it
telling
won't
you.
matter. Look at bro, remember when Fresh and
but you
Fit
know
was
what though,
getting
Pratt?
everybody out the way? Do y'all remember
The
that when
thing is
Fresh and Fit
with you
sent
though,
everybody
you
copyright strikes?
Hold on, let me pull up one of my pre-recorders. Go ahead, Quaffin.
Okay, go ahead,
now I'll
go ahead,
just say,
Quaffin.
thing is, you go places, you do things, Daryl. You show you and your wife, you know. So
There you
that's a good thing. That's still content. A lot of people don't do that.
But I'm saying, Coffee, like when everybody was like, for example, though, Fresh and Fit was like, I don't know if you know, but YouTube said them niggas had the biggest chat in YouTube at one point. Like they had the
Yeah.
most active chat in YouTube for like 2 years in a row. So their channel was crazy popular. So everybody was doing reactions. And what these niggas did was they waited till niggas get 50 reactions in, right? Now they sent 25 copyright strikes. And you know you only need 3 for YouTube to put your channel into termination mode. That's what they
That's
do
a
now.
fact.
Now they say your channel's gonna be deleted on this day. Be ready, nigga. But not back in the day. Back in the day, you woke up, your shit was gone.
Mhm.
Now they just demonetizing niggas. But they used to literally snatch your shit. You feel me? Your whole shit. If you don't believe me, ask Angry Man. He lost like 4 channels, bro.
So
He probably be at 10 million subscribers right now on my mama.
so should I remove those lives that I've done react?
Absolutely. And repost them after they are edited.
Yep,
Maybe
yep,
get
yep.
somebody like Drip. If you don't know how to do it, hire somebody like Drip to do it.
So is
Mhm.
that gonna mess up my watch hours?
Yep. Gonna take that too.
The
Yep.
EF?
The only
Absolutely,
time I
yes,
do
ma'am.
something like that is when I'm trying to prove a point.
Yeah, once
You
you
know.
delete the video, the hours go with it.
Oh my
And this is
mercy.
why Drip, that's why Drip do it too. That's why I stream to Rumble and Twitter and Twitch, etc. I save those original streams and I repost the other ones because I already know sometimes we can think that people trying to strike us, but really YouTube be like Drip said earlier, the algorithm be looking for that shit itself.
Mhm.
If they find it, they will notify, hey Drip, somebody use your channel. Now imagine they on there saying, oh Drip a whole ass nigga. I don't like no niggas from Houston. Now he gonna fuck around and strike you. You feel me?
Oh my mercy. I can't believe it. I mean, my husband was like, are you serious? I'm
The first
like,
person I seen doing it, Dre, was Vlad TV. He was the first nigga I saw flagging everybody. To the point where nobody wanted to use Vlad videos. Right? Even now, Vlad got 1,000 videos up at Jaguar, right? But nobody want to use them because he flag niggas and he a rat. You feel me? I don't know. Certain channels you just don't use their content because they'll flag you immediately. Especially like Drip said on a live stream.
mhm.
If this was a pre-recording, Drip can do what the fuck he want to do. He can react to whatever content he want to.
So
I'll tell you this: one of my documentaries was played on somebody's channel. I won't say who. My shit only had 500, and when I looked up on their channel, it was about 1,500.
It be like that, bro.
But
yeah, man.
but,
That's
yeah,
that
my
be
thing
that
is
You
that-
got
bullshit
niggas
right
like
there,
Drip
though.
that use OBS, he gonna be
That be the
fine.
bullshit.
If you ain't got OBS, you know what I'm saying? Drip can try to change his whole damn panel right now and make it look completely different.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Change everybody's voices and everything. But Miss Joy ain't using that shit. She probably
You
never
know-
heard of OBS.
Joe don't even know what that is.
There you go, Drip. Another course.
Hey, they gonna wait till I've been doing this for months. You know what I'm saying? Like seriously, I did the whole season of Huntsville. They ain't said nothing.
Oh yeah, I gotta cover Huntsville. I gotta cover that. Matter of
But
fact,
Miss
we
Joy,
can work on that.
I showed
together.
you how to do that.
Yeah, but
I showed you how to do it.
You did, but I told you, I said I didn't want to do clips. You know, I like it the way, I like the whole episode.
Well, Joy, that's a different situation with.
Now you got to deal with a strike.
Because I don't think they gonna strike though, right, Drip? Because Carlos King,
You gotta do that, Drip.
Huh?
that nigga Carlos King really fuck with the black community, bro. We basically built that show. I ain't even gonna lie. That specific show, I don't think people gonna strike because for one, Carlos used the videos on, and he a black dude too, so he cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know Carlos King, Drip. You know what I'm saying? Black gay dude or whatever. But the black YouTube basically built that show. That show wouldn't be nothing without specifically Melanie Hope and the audience. That's just a fact.
Well, I mean, this was the Detroit one. You know what I'm saying? This one. So I mean, this is still Carlos, right?
Yeah, that's Carlos. I don't rewatch that one. I haven't tapped in, but yeah, that's still Carlos. It's like, for example, Joy. Yesterday, Melanie was over there with Queen Sheba. We was all over there kicking it, right? Yeah, I'm saying, and eventually, when you get tied in to the specific like people on the panel, like Melanie, Martell, she did interviews with all of them already. So she's so tapped in, nobody really gonna strike her. You know what I'm saying?
See, like on this video right here, this video got 25,000 views. I did on Justin Bieber and David Beckham. Them niggas was getting freaky in the club. So when I did it, like,
Oh wow.
yeah, I'm dead ass. You know, there's an intro, there's a call of action, a lot of that shit. Like, you gotta do some edits. Like, so
Welcome to the Drip Show. While we doing this big dripping in politics, we got some crazy shit today. We got Justin Bieber, aka
Voiceover.
Robbins.
Yep.
With Odell BBC.
I was gonna say, what the fuck is that in the bottom right?
What? Oh no, that was my little logo that they had on all my videos for some odd reason. I don't
That's Odell Beckham, right? You said Odell?
Yeah. But see,
Okay.
you see all the B-roll I'm using? You got to use that B-roll too while you're doing commentary on a reaction side of a pre-recorded
Yeah,
video.
it can't be exactly like it. It has to be, you have to
He
change
didn't
it
even
up.
use the original
That's a
audio. He fine.
God damn it, yes indeed. Conus Bleed. We are live on the
See all the shaking and twitching and glitching and shit? Like, yeah, like you got to do some production.
Oh yeah.
Let's get to the content.
Look at that boy Justin Bieber. Oh, wait a minute. God damn. Pick your head up, sir. Yeah.
You
What?
on your knees in the club?
Lord, that Jesus.
Damn,
And
mercy.
Chris Holmes is the one that's recording.
Fuck
That's
Justin Bieber.
Who recording?
Chris Holmes.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
No.
Look. Watch his head come up. Oh, Lord.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Shout out to me for the 25K views. Man, look. This was the shit back
If
there.
I snuck up in your bedroom.
Okay, so I got to do pre-recorded reviews.
Yeah. So you see I slowed it down and sped it up and all kind of little edits and shit like that. Like,
You gotta
That's
edit
why-
it.
yeah, you got to. That's why I don't like my live streams being longer than 5 hours no more, because that's a lot of editing if I wanted to do it pre-recorded. But for
Did you
me,
see that
I don't
song
do
that nigga
pre-recorded
dropped,
on
bro?
panels. I wouldn't do it pre-recorded on the panel. I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be no interest in me, because it just wouldn't. Like,
I'm
I
gonna
would
tell
do
you why I be
something to
doing
where.
my pre-recordings live, Drip. Ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh no. Now that's cool.
that's
That's cool, like an actual premiere. But a live panel sometimes can be dangerous, and we all know that. You know what
But
I'm
it
saying? Like,
depends on
premiere is
if you're trying to prove a point. If you're reviewing it and you're trying to prove a point, something like
you have
that.
to add
you know.
value to it, Quaffit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to add value to it. That's
Like I did the Panda Bears.
right.
No,
Yeah,
and Drip,
that's
you're
a
right
fact.
about that, because we can do pre-recordings on StreamYard and just invite people
Live.
the same
That's
way.
a fact.
I can
That's
just
a fact.
invite people, and you know what I'm saying, we can just, if I want a nigga's opinions, and still
That's-
record it
that's a fact.
privately. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. But see, what you would do is you could do the content and don't have a panel and just make it audio avatars where nobody pops up on a panel but you.
That's how we do on Queen Sheba. She don't allow
Yeah,
people's
there
face
you
to
go.
be on the show because
Yeah.
we just do an overlay and everybody talk under the overlay. It don't matter if you're on camera or not. You ain't gonna be seen.
Yep.
Only thing gonna be seen is the overlay.
You see,
'Cause
I ain't on the
can't trust
camera not
niggas.
one time. I ain't on the camera not one time on this video.
Yeah, can't
Got
trust niggas.
25,000 views. Facts.
Those are the best videos to make, Miss Joy.
Make sure y'all search up Content Plug 93.
And you through.
So sad. It make me feel like I flunked a class.
Nah, but you know what though? Let me tell you this now. If y'all doing simulcasting and anything come through my side, which I'm sure it has, for like, to mute or either take off, do it immediately, because once you let it build up and then you try to take it all off, it's gonna take about 2 weeks, first of all, and then your hours are gonna drop tremendously. So it's good to do it while you like get the email one day. Make sure you try to knock it out before the week is over.
Okay, so can I put the lives on private?
Actually, you would have to unlist them.
Bro, look at that
Private
video.
can
That
still get,
video looks directly clickbait.
Yeah,
Bobby Brown
private
is
can
not
still
dead,
get
bro.
monetized, because members only streams can still get monetized. So you got to
Nigga
unlist
say
it.
rest in peace, Bobby Brown. That's cap. That nigga still alive. I just checked that shit. She almost.
I was talking
rose
about my
heart
cousin
rate
Bobby
up.
Brown. Y'all just didn't know it.
Yeah, you crazy.
So
a
does-
lot of these videos be lying too. They be saying that people died and shit. And I be like,
Oh yeah, that's clickbait.
Y'all
That's
get that from?
clickbait. That shit
Michelle
can hurt you
Obama
and
addressed
help you
that
though.
shit that they was saying about her recently. They was lying on her for like a week.
Man, that shit can hurt you. That shit can help you. But when you got some hot topics like pre-recorded videos, them man, look, any time of the day they got to get dropped. If you wait for a pre-recorded video, your ass is done. But
Oh, you gotta go
when you
ahead and post that.
monetize, YouTube only require 4 videos a month. That's a fact. That's it. 4 videos a month is all they require when you monetize. That is it. Because they'll snatch your monetization from you.
How many views you got this month so far?
See, I don't know, but I'm at like almost like 600-some thousand total.
Oh, you'll hit 1 million soon then.
See, I'm trying to go for it, bro. This was a year ago. I'm 25K. I got a Bun B video 70 something. Like
Yeah,
a
we
lot of
definitely
Charles
celebrate.
White,
I saw, I
15,
that
saw that
20,
one. I saw the
15,
Bun B
20,000. That's for sure. But you
crazy
know,
part is,
Yeah, we gonna
I
turn up.
noticed that it take a minute for my shorts to get the views that I want them to get, and I have started to consolidate some of what you see in the bonus exclusives that I do into shorts. I did one today, and it'll take like 2 days for it to get to 200 or 300, and then next thing you know, it shoot all the way up within a couple of days.
yeah, because they tell you once you post a video that's big, let it grow. Don't go post another video trying to match it, because it'll get looked over smooth. So that's really how you're supposed to do it. But people who do otherwise, I mean, some shit work for other people, some people don't.
right. So if I unlist the videos, do the watch hours go too?
Yeah.
Wow.
If you if you unlist it, it might. I don't know, but it's best for you to read them emails. Literally filter just YouTube emails and go back and try to mute it or either trim it out. It'll be best for you.
Yeah, just trim it out. If you unlist it, they still can strike you.
Mhm.
You see what King Rooster put? He always say that.
I ain't never become a goddamn. I would rather. Right. I'm finna go for fill me out some applications.
Man.
My husband finna be mad.
But it ain't even that bad. It's just, you just
You
gotta
working the way.
Say
It
that
just
again.
take time. It's repetitive.
But don't you
That's
do
all.
tennis shoes, Miss Joy?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to it.
I like that. I like sneakers.
Yeah.
My pool. What? The motherfucker swimming in my pool about to drown.
Oh man, thank God for joining the show.
That's disgusting.
just talk over, have your little intro, have your B-roll, and make sure you got some effects going. I'm gonna give you a cheat code, but Man, I sure don't want to give it away free, but since I love y'all, POP hold it
You
down.
know what you need to do though, Drip? You need to do it
Shit.
membership for content creators.
I mean, my
Subscribe
other
to the
page is
content
almost
plug.
up there. My other page almost up there for sure. I just got to get about 1,500 more hours, and I'll be monetized fully. My plug page.
I'm about to say you at the subscribers. I know that for a
Shit,
fact.
them hoes definitely growing. Chilling you. I told goddamn Shanika how I was growing them. She was like, bro, what the hell you doing? I'm like, bro, I literally like mapped this shit out like through the Discord, through the goddamn Twitch community, all kind of shit, bro. Hey, handle your business.
You know, one
And
thing I
she
used to
did
do
that
Drip,
shit.
too,
That
I used to
shit
take
worked out.
videos from TikTok, bro, because they not really striking over there. They don't really give a fuck about what's going on YouTube. So I used to just download people videos from TikTok and react to them all the time.
Man.
Yeah, but see, when you take YouTube videos and put them on your TikTok, they always they funny about that. Like I wasn't very popular over at TikTok, but I'm like 2,000 subscribers over there. But it's not like they always find a way to cut me down, you know, with the music. They thought that the Killing Me Softly video that I had done was the original, and I'm like, that's me doing that, you know.
Oh no!
And they struck me
That's
because
crazy.
of the notes. It's the same notes the actual song is.
I don't like that you can't smoke live on TikTok. They struck me for tobacco. I was real sick about that shit. I ain't gonna lie. But it's a
Yeah,
lesson
because
learned.
of the ads though. See, bro, them
Yeah.
ads
Oh, they-
can't put on everything like that. Man, shout out to
They-
Boss Man for the big ass cash app. Jeez. Appreciate you. I always come through with
You know what it is, man.
Yeah, for shit show. But yeah, man, like, see, Reese, you say one video a week. Like, that's like some videos like with fucking Mr. Beast, some shit like that. Not just any just rink-a-dink ass video. Nah, But you know,
Yeah, nigga
people
going
gonna drop
crazy.
the content when it's there. Cause once you pass it up a day, it ain't gonna really hit different. Unless you just got some certified information. Other than that, it ain't gonna hit different. But then again, it's all about how you rank your video. You gotta rank it the right way. You gotta fucking put the keywords in. It's a lot of shit that you gotta do. It ain't just posting a video. That's for sure.
Mhm. And you gotta hope that you get lucky.
I do, Miss Jill. I do. That's why I say I only need like 15, 65 hours. So yeah, I definitely simulcast. But see, it's gonna hurt me because I really want to take all this shit out. Really on the cool, because I don't want that algorithm over there. Because every time I go to that page, I don't see none of this shit. I don't see no DNP, no gender, nothing. It's just all content creators with, you know, showing niggas how to use software and really how to edit. That's it. It's peaceful. But you know, oh, this nigga Rooster is racist, dog. God damn, bro. Asian got something to do with the fucking, you know what, Rooster? Man, somebody get this nigga up out of here for 2 seconds, dog. 2 seconds, dog. It's all good. But no,
How you gonna
like,
get
I'm
them out of
telling
there
you,
when you
that
took
shit
the
go-
riches from everybody?
Huh? What you say, boss man?
I said, how you gonna get them up out of there when you took the riches from everybody?
Now, I got some mods in the chat that'll definitely snatch his ass up out of there. That's for sure.
Ah, yeah.
Plus the people that got memberships got riches. They got
Hey, what's up?
they got riches.
What's up to the channel, man? I ain't my bad.
I
I've been
got
out
2
there.
memberships now.
Shout out to that boy boss man. So yeah, Demon got one on the high and the low level. I'm gonna add another one too for man, I might have to be drip for hire on some of these memberships. I seen one membership, it was like $100 a month. This cheap. Yo, hell yeah. It's called personal friends. I say, oh shit.
That's the same.
Man, the president used
Shit.
to have one for 500.
That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, man. I'm talking about telling y'all think YouTube, man, I'm telling you, YouTube OnlyFans too? Shit. Guess what? Telling y'all, bro, it's ways to have a membership on the stream, and you don't even have to let YouTube know.
What?
That's a fact. Come on, man, y'all tweak.
That's basically what Patreon is to a lot
Come
of
on,
us.
man. You don't have to use YouTube with StreamYard. No. You can send the email out to them personally, or have you know like a little email bot. Tell you.
That's a fact.
But how does that work though?
Everybody click the link.
Boz,
Yeah,
I see a lot
in
of
the
people
chat
do it
or
like
either get on the
Cynthia.
panel.
You still get your
posted-
bread, or that shit go somewhere else?
It goes straight to you.
It's straight to you. That's a fact.
Oh,
You know,
gotcha.
cash apps, none of that shit. It's straight. I mean, it's cash app, but no super chat.
Like I'm
Gotcha,
on
gotcha.
Cynthia Patreon, bro. To this day, she'd post like the link to her community wall here, but then she'd go live over there. She had like 6,000 people watching, bro, and it's $10 a person anyway, just to
Telling you.
watch.
Telling
It's
you.
insane.
Telling you, bro. It's folks out here that really follow these people to another world, bro. That's a fact, bro.
6,000 10 a
Wait.
person. That's 60,000.
Bro,
Oh
they
my
supporting, bro. They
Yeah.
supporting, bro. It don't take
Some of her
much.
videos, $10 a pop, just to bottom bitches. Drip, you feel me? When you go over to
Buy the
Cynthia
video?
Patreon. If you don't want to buy a membership, it's $10 just
Oh,
for
okay,
one
okay.
video.
Like an entry fee type shit. That's wild.
Yeah.
Pay per play.
I mean, hey, some people, like I say, that's why I salute Izzy Benz, bro, because he ain't got no shame asking for that money on. He
Nigga,
ain't
that
bullshit.
shit-
I need
That's
for the
a
curse
great
words.
thing you
I
said,
need
though.
everything. Shit, I'm trying to tell you, I can't do nothing but love it. Straight up, can't do nothing but love it because everybody that complain, they still go over there and fucking support. So hey, it is what it is. But you know,
You on Patreon, Drip?
nah, I thought about that shit. I think I'm gonna need just a little bit more structure on my shit to start a Patreon. But as soon as my plug page get done, I'll do it because that's more, that's more feasible for me. But this shit here, nah, hell no. I wouldn't even try it. Straight up, because I don't even like the shit that I be doing over here with the old DNP conversations. I don't like that shit. That's why I don't never say nothing. But
Oh yeah.
I can have a conversation and let people have a conversation. But if we talking about that content shit, yeah, we can go all day with that. We can go all day. And so I definitely had some extra shit with that boy. Like real deal exclusive. Matter of fact, one of my memberships on the content plug page gonna come with software. That's a fact.
That's what's
I used to
up.
use my Patreon to post all my dark
Up.
shit.
Fuck them up. Fuck them up. I'm gonna fuck them up. I ain't got time. Cause yeah, that's why that $15 one guaranteed the monetization. It's just I can't want this more than you do. I can't do it. I can't do the
Yeah.
work for you. There ain't enough money.
Yeah.
I can't do it for you. But I can definitely get everything you need. I can help you with everything you need.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, on my other page, I give away titles and descriptions. And that shit sound funny, huh? That shit is worth it. Because when you use the titles and the fucking descriptions that I generate from my cheat code, it works for you. Everybody coming back better view. Shorts, all kind of shit, way different. So I know my shit, you know what I'm saying?
One of the titles that YouTube recommended for me, I used, and then they told me I was clickbait. I said, "Have mercy."
Yeah,
Y'all
see,
sent me the daggone
I ain't gonna lie. You can't go off YouTube, Miss Joy. You can't go off. You can't go off. That's okay.
I'm like,
I'm just saying, like, so watch this. This finna be real time drip. Somebody make up a title right now for what's going on. And I'm gonna put this title in my little cheat code and I'm gonna generate it with a few little, you know what I'm saying? A little filters. And I'm gonna give you the title that's gonna best work for that title for you. I'm trying to tell you, and your description. So good luck to anybody who come up with one first.
Yeah, they got that. You can do that shit with vidIQ.
You got to pay for it.
Subscribe
Yeah.
to the plug.
A lot of niggas not paying. A lot of niggas don't want to do all that shit. They just want
Niggas
to just
broke
think
as
they can
hell
just
and
come up
they
with that
cheap.
shit. Yeah, that too. Like people don't want to, like me, I shop at the black market. That's my new home. Nigga, I'm going by shit that's unfinished. I'm going by shit that's premium that might not be all the way done. Like, and I'm gonna fix that shit and brand it. I'm telling you. I'm waiting on that title though.
Tanika
Anybody
said,
come up with a title? I'm gonna do this shit real time. So anybody come up with a title of what's going on right now, And I'm gonna give you a better title that's gonna suit your whole video.
Star Wars fan and her co-host Drip talks about Shannon Sharp dropping $100 million for a white woman.
That's
Yeah, that's wild. But watch this though. He think it's a game. He trying to play with me in my face though. Watch this. That's it. That's what he doing.
All right.
Watch
They gonna
this.
give him suggestions and everything.
Watch this. Oh, Demon, you ain't shit. First take pop up. The Mandarin season 3 news. Skip Bayless, Shannon Sharp, Fox Sports 1 China. Let me see. Title: Shannon Sharp goes galactic on Star Wars fandom. 89% rate it's gonna get looked at. What
Absolutely.
he just told me generated Shannon Sharp goes galactic. Keyword, by the way, controversial trigger word on Star Wars fandom. If Demon can
I
remember
wanna
exactly
click on
what he
that.
just said,
Yeah, I
if that
do.
nigga can remember exactly what he just said, we can make this work.
I
Come
don't
on
remember
now.
what he said.
You don't know
I
what he
remember
just
what I
said.
said. I said
What-
Star Wars fan and her co-host
Yep, there you see. it.
react. Yeah,
Shannon
I
Sharp.
do remember that.
Yep. And guess what? Shannon Sharp goes galactic space Star Wars on Star Wars fandom. Come on, man. Stop playing. Stop playing. And it's rated 89 on the SEO checklist. Come on, man. You can't play with Drip. I'm coming with factuals. And on the description, join the debate as Shannon Sharp goes galactic on Star Wars fandom. Make sure, you know what, I ain't finna get you out of that gym. I'm gonna keep reading. I'm a fan of a critic. Tune in to find out his thoughts on his beloved franchises from what is it? I don't even know what that is. Lightsabers, whatever the fuck a lightsaber, to the Force. I guess that's some shit with
Oh,
Star
wow.
Trek.
You
Lightsaber.
know what a lightsaber is,
Come on.
cuz?
That nigga said Star Trek.
I mean,
Niggas
my
lost.
bad. Star Wars.
You be done clicked on that link and got pissed off.
Nah, of course it would be official when you put it in. I'm just saying. I don't know why I said Star Trek. That was crazy. But yeah, the lightsabers to the Force. Come on now. Come on. Shannon has his opinion and not holding back. Get ready for a cosmic clash of opinions. It's out of this world. Come on. That's your description right there. Dang.
Galactic, cosmic, out of this world.
on,
Like,
man. Come on, man. Lightsabers, those are triggering keywords that will put you next to the fucking movie who produced it, the fucking movie company, because you just rated your shit in so many ways. Come on now. You can't play with Drip. Star Wars Shannon, hashtag Star Wars Universe, hashtag Shannon Sharp highlights, Shannon Sharp lightsabers, hashtag Shannon Sharp opinions, hashtag Sports and Entertainment Wars, hashtag Star Wars News, hashtag Undisputed, hashtag Sports Talk Star Wars, hashtag Star Wars, hashtag Entertainment News, hashtag First Take on Star Wars. Come on now. I can't make hashtag Star Wars discussion. Come on now. You can't play with Drip like this. I don't talk for no reason. I'm gonna pop my shit every time. You through. I just gave you a whole better title that's shortening it up and everything because they don't want you to put over like I think it's like 60 or 70 letters on your title. I'm telling you.
I know it capped you off at 100.
Yeah, but to get your shit looked at, because less is more, they want you to really stay at like 60 or 70. But they want you to put 500 hashtags. You know why? Because it covers your misspelling shit. And it covers people who misspell also. Man, it's a lot with that shit, bro. I'm really a fool with that bullshit, but you know, it is what it is. Not Big C's everything.
Make sure y'all search up Content Plug 93 and subscribe or hit the link in the chat, please. And thank you. It's free. If anything, it's gonna put some money in your pocket. Yep. So technically, that's the title. Get paid. to watch videos. All you gotta do is come watch the videos on the content creator plug, and he gonna show you how to get paid.
That's a
And you
fact.
through.
I ain't gonna lie. You just said something that just rung my hustle bell. I'm gonna just keep it to me. God, I'm gonna just keep it in my arsenal right now. God damn, nigga.
You're welcome.
I
Yes,
told you
ma'am.
she always
That
needs
throat
the
deserve a
news you can use.
Oh, that damn throat deserve a blessing. Shit. God damn, Lord. God damn. Oh, she just turned my hustle bell on.
Oh,
Damn. Boy, you see, that's
man,
crazy.
I gotta remove all these darn videos. Now I gotta work all over
Well,
again.
Miss Joy, you ain't got to really take them down on the emails. It might let you take action, but you want to knock them off before it gets too much. And then you got 50 videos that need to be handled. Now you done lost 2,000 watch hours.
No, so on the other videos, I haven't gotten any notifications about anything.
No, I'm just saying the ones that you have got notification on.
I've only got notification on that one. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
cool.
So
We know-
on all the that's why I asked. I said, should I take all the other ones down just because they hit me with this, on this one? Could they go back and get the others?
Well, you might have did everything right on the others if they only caught that one. Or like I say, some of these companies.
What's wrong then? Gosh darn it.
Well, it's funny, Miss Joy, because it really goes. See, a lot of these companies don't have teams that check that shit like that. They tell you that on the YouTube videos that like a lot of these companies are so busy. If you kind of come back at them with another review on a strike, they might not even respond to where you end up still getting your money. And then a year later, they might try to come strike you. That's a fact.
I'm so nervous.
Nah, don't be nervous, Miss Joy. It's just all about reading your analytics and your YouTube shit that they tell you every week what's new and what they checking for. That's how people knew not to say like words like, the J word, C19, all that shit. 'Cause they tell you, don't say the R word, don't say, war, or it didn't say war, but a lot of words are definitely listed for that shit. And it change up every week.
Okay, so
It change
maybe
up every week.
maybe I said something wrong, or because I did give commentary. I always give commentary, but I ain't
How much
stopped.
commentary did you give?
Oh, a lot, but I don't know if I stop it every 45 seconds.
Now you can't go 50. Well, see, man, Miss Joy, it just all make a difference. If you got heavy production, you can really run that boy however you want to run it. Facts. Straight up, because on my videos that I just showed y'all, it wasn't a lot of commentary. I had an intro and a lot of editing going on, and that was it. I ain't really stopping to give no, I ain't do none of that.
I'm gonna just do pre-recorded, reviews now, regarding that, because I ain't gonna do no more lives and get it,
Well, see, Miss Joy, that's the thing. The live streams are really for you to do the lives and then take them down and repurpose them, cut them up.
Okay.
That's how you're supposed to do your live stream.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, but people
I'm literally
who
doing that. As
can
we
be
speak,
lazy,
literally right
they ain't
now.
gonna try to do all that shit. That's why I try to keep my shit from like 5 to 6 hours now, because them 12-hour streams, ain't nobody finna go through all that shit. It's too much. I know I ain't.
So
Do what your main gotcha moment, I ain't gonna fuck with it. But
so I'm
see,
supposed to be editing my lives too?
yes, ma'am, you gotta take them down and cut them up.
YouTube made it a way that you can do it in the YouTube studio
too.
now. You don't even gotta like download it and do all the other tedious stuff. You can just literally just do it in the studio. But to do some of the alterations we're talking about, you're gonna need that. You're gonna need to download. Yeah.
Reese, they tell you. They even go to the part where you violated. They actually show you the part that you violated. So
It literally tells you
Sugar
the
Ball.
exact time frame.
Yeah, it had the whole video up there.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got it there. Sugar and Shiesty. But you know what, Miss Joy, you could take that video down and go get you some B-roll and put it on top of it and repost it. I bet you'll win then.
They took it down.
Who? They did?
Yeah.
So the video removed, that's a good thing.
They just blocked
I
it.
would go to
They just blocked it.
StreamYard and just download it from there and edit it.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Do StreamYard too. Actually, if you got one of them high StreamYards, you can edit it in StreamYard. I just don't like the being limited. Because I can put like one filter on the whole
Capture
video
it right now.
and, you know, it'll change it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet you paying for it too, huh, Demon? Ah.
You already know it.
I let your boy. Yeah, cut on dick, Mac and Windows, Sugar and Shiesty. I want you to see King Rooster super chat. Since you say Rooster ain't never sent nothing, here you go again. Side the Rooster, $3 super sticker. I'm telling y'all, this nigga sent me shit.
Definitely
I'm talking about
appreciate
they
the
trying to
love
hang
and
my
support.
boy. Yeah, for sure.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I play, get it right, tighten up, get right, get a black, tighten up, come on, get it right, tighten up, come on.
Yeah, Reese, if your live stream is clean, you won't have to edit it. It's just, you don't want, like, for your live stream, and this is what I really commended Beans on, because he would do like round 1, round 2, to where it'll break up to where it's a different topic. Not just that one topic throughout the whole show, and then you add in some more shit here and there. Nah. Like, you really need to break it up in sections to where you could actually set it up on your live stream how you would want your pre-recorded. That's a fact. You can definitely do that. But my pre-recorders would be some shit like O'Shea Do Jackson, the way y'all actually reacting to the pre-recorded, not to no damn panel. So, nah, I wouldn't do no panel shit, but I mean, some people do. If it's a good, you know, moment to where it's a lot of commentary to be given, that's also good. But, you know, but the panels are not getting struck like that. Unless it's like, you know, like a negative, you know, a negative vibe to it. You know, some people to see that you talking about them. I mean, it's just a bunch of little shit you can do. But for the most part, a lot of people will try to share your money. That's a fact. They always want to share your money for sure. They always want to share your money. And now, Reese, they definitely tell you what happened, what part, and they can trim out that part too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But if you take the video down, download it, and then, like, matter of fact, some of the software that I got, Miss Joy, they actually let you make AI-generated videos, literally.
Yeah.
They do it for you. But hey, who am I to tell y'all anything? Got it.
No, you told me that before. Look, I just wanted to do what I wanted to do.
Nah, I feel you. Hey, that's cool.
And look what it got me. Have
Come on,
mercy.
back to the line. Here you
Yeah,
go.
to the line. Gosh darn it.
Well, I gonna listen to Drip one day. Look, I don't want y'all to lose. It's straight win.
Yeah.
I don't want you to lose. That's why I cover all software. Like, in a lot of these trials videos and shit, I mean, trial software, it don't be adding up because, you know, you can't do a lot. But let's see, man. She ain't talking about shit. Let me go to the chick who went to Dubai and tried to marry the youngster. She got a 20 versus 1.
What?
Yeah.
I remember that lady.
Yeah. Onaja. Yeah, shout out to Onaja, man. She cutting up. She got that bag. She got the bag. She was.
Since you want to Dubai.
Yeah. You're a smart one. They don't understand it. Let's see. 20 versus 1.
Y'all don't know we back with another.
But then we can write it. And shout out to these guys.
Okay, cool.
All right, so look, first
Lordy
person
Jesus.
come up right now.
Fair use in full effect. Goddamn it, it's educational purposes only. Reaction. Anything.
How you doing, thickness?
Not thickness. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
My name Keith Entertainment. I want you to know, aka thicker than peanut butter, and baby girl, you thicker than peanut butter. Respect the Allah.
Okay, you go. You good.
Damn.
Hey,
Is this nigga trying to do premarital sex and say respect to Allah?
I can't
Child.
Now I'm gonna laugh, but I'm gonna take my laugh back because I don't really know what that, you know, I don't really know what they got going on at religion. So anyway, yeah, Reese, you definitely deterred it, but thank you for it though, because I needed to.
Hala, that's right.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'm vibing with him.
Oh, so just because he with okay, bet. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Oh my God. Girl, you make me wanna get you pregnant. Girl, you make me wanna get you pregnant.
What? Get you pregnant? Well, let me tell you. Yes.
Typical bandits.
Bandit ain't even a fucking word.
Does he have a mic in his hand?
Oh shit! You got something in his head.
That
Goddamn.
is what he's holding. Yes, I got one of those little small lavalier mic. Yes.
Oh,
Lord of Jesus, that one of them little Bluetooth mics. Rode makes some good ones too.
Yeah, I'm about to
Oh,
say
wow,
the road one is pretty good. It's about $78, maybe 100 to maybe 150.
And
Depends on which
DJI.
one.
Yeah, that one too. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, yep. It definitely be working.
Fast?
You don't like the hot dog?
No.
She said fast. Hello,
Hello.
my name's Rob.
Oh, nice to meet you. Rob, from where?
I'm from Queens. Where you from?
Oh, you from Queens?
Yes.
Oh, I'm from Queens
For
too.
real, what part? My part?
St. Albans.
Oh, you right there. So I never met you before.
Oh, okay, St. Albans.
What is it?
That's Jamaica, Queens.
Yeah, that's in New York, bro.
Yeah. I grew up part of my life there.
Oh, okay.
Just the one
Yeah,
I got
that's,
right
that's
here.
Elijah
bro.
Reese. She back. She say she got married in Utah. There's a video with her baby daddy talking about her ass too.
That girl, she went bad.
Yeah, it's probably like a, I don't know, daughter manager. Sicey say she look good now. What y'all think?
who looks good?
I'm not talking to anybody unless I get $2,000 and nah, she
Lord
wild.
of Jesus. Wow. What you think about a coffee? Coffee something up?
I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out. You know what show this is.
The 20 versus 1 with Onaja, the chick who went to Dubai, who was claiming the guy that
Oh
married her.
yeah. You mean to tell me that they got her
Come
on
on.
here? They done made her a superstar.
Yeah, she still got the little thing over her head and everything. Yeah, come on.
Oh,
Coffee.
okay, okay.
Bro, she went
thick as
viral.
hell.
Ain't no way in hell she wasn't gonna get that. She made it to Dubai and lived, bro. She got somebody to tell. A
And
story to
she
tell for sure.
strapped.
Yeah, hey, there you go. And she was talking big shit to the dudes over there, like, yo, y'all need to give me my bread.
Yeah, you can't go over there with all that. You can't go over there doing that.
Wow, word. She definitely looks better than she did.
Leave your hyena card in America.
Damn, not goddamn. You say I wouldn't go there for she's not a superstar. Well, as far as the internet, she definitely making her way downtown, walking fast.
Anyway, I like you.
Oh,
I like
Drip,
you.
you and
I
your-
see you all the time on
I know. Like, got to make it entertaining, Miss Joy. Got to be entertaining.
TikTok, you know. So it doesn't. I don't really got time for all this. You want to wait in line with all these people? I don't even got time for that.
Oh,
So-
yeah, you don't got time for that?
No. So me and you.
All right, let me think. Let me see. You pray?
Of course.
You believe in God?
Of course. I'm a natural.
Let me see your
Christian.
chain.
I'm a natural born Christian.
Damn, not the chain.
Oh, that's your way. Come closer. Let me see.
Run.
You whenever you want me to. You see how close I am? I love how we close right now. You feel this connection between us?
But she's short as shit.
You pass.
Okay, thank you.
You welcome.
Got a chain the nigga had on.
She said, "No, I don't." She like him if she let him pass. She just didn't want to give him credit.
Damn, ain't that some shit? Oh, look at here.
I thought about that one right there.
It's cool.
She like
Yeah, I'm warming up.
never mind.
What's going on? How you doing?
What's
My
going
name-
on?
my
Hi,
name is
how you
Marty.
doing? Who?
Marty.
Marty?
Yeah, facts.
Oh, okay, that's a unisex name.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool.
Sure,
Where
sure,
you
sure.
from?
I'm from Queens.
You from Queens too?
Yeah. St. Albans.
Damn.
St.
She got out of
Albans. Oh no, you gotta go.
Damn.
You never seen
Listen.
me
Because
in
he too
white before.
close.
No, I didn't.
What's wrong with
I
St.
live in my
August?
area, so that's
I don't
just too
live there.
close.
Because
bad area.
it's the same neighborhood. Same neighborhood.
What'd you say, Coffee?
Same neighborhood. She probably know him from that neighborhood. Know somebody that knows him. You know how you don't want to date nobody in your neighborhood.
Right. Reese say she
We
looked
used to-
10
we
years
used to-
younger.
York thing.
We used to go way across town just to date the high class girls.
Amen and amen.
Yeah, that's how it was. They said because in Mo City, all the girls was pretty, but when you from Mo City, you like, hell fuck no. Motherfuckers not all pretty. That's a fact. That,
You don't live there?
Nah, I live in Suffolk.
You live in Suffolk?
Suffolk.
Okay, that's close enough.
Yeah. All around though.
Mm.
I'm saying.
All
That's why
around
you never
where?
see me. All around.
That's
I
still
live on Long
close.
Island,
Mhm.
on Queens. Dean at a high school.
Yes. What high school you went to?
I went to Central Ice High School.
Okay.
But
That's
I work
cool.
at what school is that? Damn.
You work at a school
Yeah.
with kids.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. All right, that you pass. I like kids. I love kids. Yeah, I changed my mind. I love kids. That's good. That's good.
Love kids too.
That was the first one. You passed or the second one?
What does she
The
look
first
like
one.
close up? Because I can't
We
hardly
had two
see it.
people.
How you doing?
Hello, how you
So we can
doing?
get, like, some
Hey, y'all
Zoom.
together?
Here you go. It's turkey bacon.
Oh, turkey. Oh,
Turkey
thank
bacon.
you. This, you know what? This is
wait a
so.
minute. Wow. Wait. This
And
nigga
this
lost
shit is
turkey.
shit, cuz.
Boy, look at this.
Shit is scared.
This shit here. Oh my God. Turkey
Is that
bacon.
is that a little person
Yeah.
or his child?
That's the circus ringleader.
Oh, yeah, my feet.
Lord Jesus. He got to be 4'11".
Nigga look like Peter Dinklage.
Wow.
Hold on, man. I'm short now. Come on now.
He say, why is her hair showing if she's a Muslim? Oh, you can't show your hair? See, I ain't know that. That's why.
Well, it depends on which kind of Muslim. Is she
it all
NOI
depends
or is she Sunni? Which one?
if she's Sunni or Shiite. Yeah, it depends.
Yeah.
Boy, look at here.
Freaking nice.
So we're coming for that. Respect to the law. Respect for our law. Respect to the law. Damn. Respect to the law. Respect for our law. Respect to the law. Damn. Respect to the law.
Oh hell no.
Boy.
Have mercy.
This shit is shit, man.
Is he a DJ?
You can't take this shit
Anything to get
serious.
coochie
He sound like a
these days.
DJ.
You can't take this shit serious, man. Come on now.
This is some bullshit here, boy.
It is.
Boy, look at here. Respect for
Malcolm X
Allah.
is so disappointed in these niggas.
Oh,
Really? You got on
That's
national
really
TV.
disrespectful,
Like,
low-key.
alright.
Bro.
wow.
They had Jocelyn
Respect for Allah.
Hernandez on one.
Wow. I'll be damned. Yeah, it's time for me to roll up. Hello.
Respect to the law. Damn. Respect to the law. Respect to the law.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh hell
nigga, they
no.
ain't got insurance. You better chill. All right.
He came and got me turkey bacon, so you know what? They passed. Okay?
Both of them go?
Yes.
Respect to the law.
Robin, yes.
Respect to the
They
law.
I think he like one of them little, what you call them, puppets that be with him. You know, that thing that you you know, the like a muppet, a puppet.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the string, pulling the strings
Yeah.
on his ass. Pinocchio looking at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me roll
With the-
up. Reese say I'm rolling up too. What up, Lord ADS in the building? What up, gang?
Yes, I like that. That's cool. They brought me turkey bacon. Who want to hold this?
Damn.
And her friend can
Yeah.
get hit for sure.
Damn, I ain't know she was that short.
Yeah. No, they was. I like the energy. There,
And we
that's
got,
me for sure. They got me bacon.
Like 80
Let me
something
see,
people
what's
watching, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button. It's like 80 something people watching. Make sure y'all hit the like button. If y'all want to do me a favor, everybody send me $1 and you through. Maybe 5, maybe 2, maybe 3. Let's go.
Mixed with.
Yeah, turkey bacon,
Can you
Reese.
hold this for me, Jamela, please? I'm putting that in my fridge. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, that was cool. I didn't want to pass him so quick, but
You know what? That's one
it
thing
was
about
cool. It was
girls,
good.
man. They love getting gifts.
So it's you, shorty.
You said they love getting gifts?
Love,
Even turkey
no matter
bacon?
how small it is, they just want a gift.
Even turkey bacon.
I would have been on her
Yeah.
friend. High key.
Yeah, she cool. Pretty cool.
Hello, who are you?
Respect to Allah.
Sister
Alhamdulillah.
Hala.
Wow. Like,
Wow,
Oh, nah.
niggas wildin'.
bruh,
Hey, is that a
these
woman?
niggas
Is that a
trolling.
girl or a guy?
This shit a play, man.
Yeah,
That's a dude.
This shit a skit.
Yeah.
Is that a dude right there?
Yeah.
Female.
It's a
In
it's
front of her or her
You
friend?
don't see them titties
front of
right
it
in
is-
front of you?
Man, that's a dude, man. Y'all know
It's a
the
dude
y'all
right
know
there, but the woman right there is a girl.
white shit. That's a
That was
dude, man.
bacon. Yeah. Y'all did a gift. Yep.
That
Bacon for the
nigga a
folks.
bitch, low key.
Not value turkey bacon. Goddamn. Demon, watch the B word. Goddamn
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Sandra Brown, what it do? Yeah, I don't know, dub. Blame
I
Shanique.
don't know. Some of these dudes be looking like studs now.
Lordy Jesus. Man, look. Boy, look. Boy, I want to say, never mind.
Alhamdulillah. My
Yes.
name's Dream.
Dream?
Yes, Dream.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you know
Is
what
that
I'm saying?
real?
What up, Cassandra?
No, that's
Oh
a
yeah, it's real,
girl.
all natural. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
wow. That was
Shit. That is a chick. Damn.
That's a girl.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this
Told
right
y'all.
here, I explain to you.
Alhamdulillah, Jesus.
So,
Inshallah.
I just wanted to pray with you real quick.
Okay.
Wait a minute. So she like girls too?
Nah.
She like
Ain't no
anybody.
way she Muslim liking girls.
Nah, she like anybody.
Okay. So yeah, I got it. Well, look at here.
And she letting them play, and she letting them play with Muslim faith. She don't need to do that.
Come on, man.
I agree.
Oh, wait.
They
Cool.
super serious
You can
about
put-
that shit.
Super serious. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna say this shit. So when you're Muslim, you can't lie, right? Or something like that.
Shit, they lie all the time. It's just certain things that you cannot do. They do everything that everybody else do, man. It just, you just can't publicly display or publicly disrespect the Islam
their
or,
religion and their tradition.
Yeah.
That's why Malcolm X
Yeah.
left
Okay.
the Nation of Islam because allegedly, what was his name? The Honorable
Elijah Muhammad.
Muhammad. He had
Yeah.
babies outside of his marriage. That's why Malcolm left and spoke against the nation and ended up dead. Lucky. So
Oh,
Watch this. Y'all remember when the musty Arab was going around making fake accounts on Drip?
yeah.
So Izzy Bands said, we was in Discord, and shout out to Izzy Bands. He say, how can you do this and you're with the, with your religion?
Nation of Islam.
Bro couldn't even explain. I was like, wow. I would have never thought that type of shit. Like he was like this go against your religion. Bro couldn't even
You know
explain.
what? I'll say this. I'll say this. He speaks to me. He respect me, but I'm not with people doing things wrong. I don't care how cool I am with you. If you're doing some stuff like that, I can't fool with you on that level because you can't be trusted. Now, I noticed that anytime you try to ask him a question about, well, why you don't do this in your own community, or why do you do this and your faith is against it, he won't answer it.
I'm telling you, he wouldn't answer.
He won't answer the question.
Musty Arab. I be damn.
I ain't gonna say all that.
I'm gonna say it. Musty motherfucker. Yeah, all that type of shit going on. Big on phone them shit.
Okay. Oh, no, sweetie. No.
You good? All right. Forget.
Damn, is that her bodyguard or something?
You look good
This
pretty
nigga
much,
tall
though.
as shit.
Yeah.
Bro, she must be really short because everybody taller than her, like by a whole lot.
Yes. You look good praying by
Typical New
yourself. Let's
York.
go. Come
You
on.
don't want to?
We gonna get a real prayer here. Let's go.
You not gonna pray with me? All right.
No, I'm praying with you. I'm standing
Inshallah.
up.
All right, here we go.
I'm ready.
Inshallah, alhamdulillah.
Yeah, that's right.
All
Uh-huh.
praise
Yup.
due
Uh-huh.
To the merciful.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Bro, y'all out of line, bro.
And that nigga got
Hell,
Timberlands
man, you know
too,
what?
Drip, and there's not even no snow outside. Typical New York.
And she ain't got her rug to make salat.
Yeah, and
What?
you're not supposed to. You not pray like that. When they pray like 6 times a day, they hit the floor, and they their face is planted to the floor, to the ground.
Yeah, but on they prayer rug.
That's a fact.
Look at here.
This shit a skit.
They're not supposed to have no socks and shoes on too.
No, oh shit. The boss man says it's a skit. We know, but still they playing. They playing. They playing, bro. They playing. Come on, man. You can't do this shit. You can't play with them folks' religion like that. Man, them folks come see you.
I agree. Nah, I 100% agree. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to cover up what they doing because it's really fucked up.
You better not go back to Dubai. They're gonna get her for that.
Yeah, they're gonna tie her up.
Get her. Yeah, they gonna get her out of there. Hello.
Yeah. Yes. Amen. You pass. Yes.
I can get your number.
I don't have a number, but I have an email.
All right, I get that at the front.
Okay.
I can get your number. Bro, like
not amen, but you praying into Islam, child.
that's what I'm saying. Bro. Come on, bro. Like this is so disrespectful.
The
This is so
inconsistency is crazy.
disrespectful.
Niggas ain't even trying to be consistent.
Shit. Well, I tell you, they gonna get us for this one.
Well, you gotta get the carpet.
Oh yeah, my carpet.
And you gotta, yeah, don't forget the carpet now.
You know, it'd be hard times.
Yeah,
Oh, she got it.
This
I'm trying.
She has a demon
this is
face.
really
That's
good.
wild.
It matches, you know what I'm saying? It will blow it up even more because they're gonna be looking like, what?
Who is a girl on the side of us?
How you doing, sweetheart?
Hello, how you doing?
Me, my name
She
Bonnie.
at work.
Bonnie?
Bonnie.
Bonnie, okay.
Bonjour.
Okay. You smell good.
What?
What's that?
Feel me? I don't know.
Wait, hold on, let me say something.
It's the Miyake and weed.
That's right.
That's the
You
best
smell
shit ever.
good. Mm-hmm.
Look, I bought you something today, you heard?
What you bought me?
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're not even jacking niggas if they not even doing this for you.
Typical
Okay,
New
what
York
you want?
scammer.
Pieces of the land.
Oh, what?
Feel me?
Oh, wow.
That boy finna pull out the cardboard with the cups with the ball. Pick up.
I thought he was about to give her some scalping tickets to a game or something.
Pick the ball, goddamn it, you win. Boy, them boys treacherous for that shit in Houston, boy. I'm talking about I done seen these lose 5,000-10,000. I'm talking about right in front of my face, picking the wrong goddamn cup, bro. Out of line.
Man, look, if somebody got me out of my jury like that.
No shit. Yeah, hell no.
No shit. I was real young and stupid during that time.
Them motherfuckers crooked. I'm talking about, bro, they'll turn the table around on your ass. You don't even know it. I ain't seen it. Watch them. Boy, look. Hey, why now them boys that do that shit in Houston, them boys got security. That's for sure. Somebody got a gun. And some more niggas around them got guns too. That's for sure. Because niggas is fighting nowadays. Like, come on. You get a nigga for 5-10 bands right there, easy. Because the whole scam is he gonna let you win. So you build that motherfucker up. It's hard to say no when you didn't want 2,000-3,000 real quick. Shit.
That's what happened.
I'll stop in the middle.
I hear you, Coffee. I hear you. It sounds good. It sounds great, but you get come on.
This shit sound
Get in
good.
that goddamn cup.
Takeoff.
I ain't finna cap.
At this age, you can't fool you. At this age, you can't fool a nigga like me now.
Look, I shit.
Oh.
We got our earth.
Uh-huh. Wait, let me see this.
Just a little bit.
Okay, a little bit of water. Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm sanctioned.
Okay.
Feel me?
I like that. Where you from?
I'm from Southside.
Oh, you from Southside?
Yeah,
Where
Jamaica.
Nikki from?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm feeling that. I got on her shirt. Shout out to Nicki Minaj.
Yes.
Definitely.
Shit like that.
Uh-huh.
I got a lot of different talents and all that.
Show me what you working
I
with.
do whatever.
Not working with.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Break his goddamn neck. Boy, let me tell you. Look at this shit.
I don't know the niggas in New York. They do that. They be all on the train doing that.
That's a fact.
They acrobats.
Not acrobats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little other things I do.
Show me the other things.
You want me to show you the other things?
Yes.
We got a second round just for that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you got a second round. Okay.
How you feel?
I feel like, he got some land, some water. I'm feeling this. You passed and you got a bonnet on. That's what's up.
And I got one for you too.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's
What?
nice.
Man, this got to be a joke. He got a bonnet on? Oh my God. Come on, dude.
Shit. Reese say I'm crying. I can see our INE. Boy, these niggas make niggas look bad, bro. And we worry about the women making us look bad. Nah, these niggas make us look bad, bro.
Hey, man, I know. Shit, my nephew, them, they 17, 19, 20, they be doing this shit right here.
Bruh.
And still be pulling chicks.
Man, look.
Yeah,
They pulling them for the first minute or two, or are they galling them in?
No, they like them. I don't know. It's this generation. They like them. They like dudes that do all kind of crazy shit.
I don't know about that, because I'm sure gonna be looking at that little nigga like, bro, what the fuck?
Nah, it's a high for them, man. It's a dopamine hit to see somebody else go crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah, they got dreads. You know, they pretty boys try to, I guess, keep the hair up.
Hair up? Wow. Back in the day, niggas who had braids and didn't goddamn wear no bonnets. We wore do-rags. Shit.
Yeah, do-rags. Shit, I got one on right now. Well, I got a stocking cap on up under here.
Yeah, stocking cap, same thing.
I'm ragged
Same thing.
I'm ragged up like the motherfucker, for real.
It's the same thing, bro. Like, come on, man. Niggas used to steal pantyhose, things. They little pantyhose leggings and put it on that shit.
Yeah, they didn't even look. They ain't even sell them in the store. You had to cut your mama damn thing up.
Them stockings.
Yeah.
The stockings.
Grandma.
Come on, man. I know.
Shit, they didn't come out with knee highs until like the 80s. The late 80s.
You took my goddamn stock. I said, well, shit. You said it wasn't running it, so shit, I took it. What? Shit, I'm trying to say. What's the difference? Sugar bumps. Not really. It all kind of just lay your goddamn hair down, really, on the cool.
Yeah, the stocking cap make waves better than the damn the Bow Wow do-rag.
And I can say that to say I would definitely believe you because it got them little lines in it that kind of help that shit too.
Yeah, but a lot of people buying the Bow Wow do-rag. But I don't see no waves in Bow Wow
I got
here.
that Bow Wow do-rag, high key.
It's a good one. It's a good one. I like the velvet one.
But ain't
gonna lie.
We all know if your ass ain't got waves, that shit don't make no wave. Your ass got to get some wave from the jump. A lot of these niggas don't even know how to follow their pattern in their hair to even brush it.
But you know they got channels strictly for that though.
Yeah, they do.
If they don't know how to do that, that's crazy. Because you know they got channels strictly for waves and bobbering and things like that to show you how you get waves.
Man, look, if y'all niggas follow the pattern of your hair, it'll blow your mind how fast waves will form. I promise you. Like,
yeah, that's true too.
Niggas used to walk around with brushes at school all day long, brushing their goddamn hair.
But let me tell you the old school way people used to get waves. They used to go to the barber shop, do an even all over, maybe leave it down to a number 2, and they'll get lines cut in a circle all the way around, and then just brush. You know, and then eventually, the way where the lines were, the waves are gonna go in, come in where the lines were.
I believe that too. Sugar Bomb, look, that's a super chat Rooster sent right there. I don't know why y'all don't be believing this shit. That's wild, Rooster. Damn. You say Rooster ain't never sent a motherfucking thing. Yeah. Lord of Jesus. Rooster love drip. Goddamn, I ain't got time. I don't know T. Hold on.
Yeah, he good.
Next round.
But just pick up your lane.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Bow Wow got that whole do-rag style from Surag. TSURAG. Look it up. That's the original style of that shit.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he got a whole lot of products though. He got the brush.
No. Yeah. He
got the sponge.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, when it comes to the style of the do-rag that he has, the one with the Velcro in the front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you look up Surag, that's he actually there was a settlement for it where they tried to sue him.
Hey, you know the some of the Arabs and some of the people from Kuwait, they trying to sue some of the do-rags now that they have like that you wrap around with the look like Muslim
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
look like
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
That's the one I'm talking about between Bow Wow and Surag. It's the same design.
yeah.
You Velcro it in the back and then you flip it up and you Velcro in the front. So all they see
Yeah,
is the
that,
Velcro. It's kind of
that
it's the same thing.
that
They
is an
try to
original
see
headdress, and it's a religious headdress, and to
right.
mimic that, that's a problem in America.
Yeah.
They should not do that. It's just like a lot of things are sensitive now. Like they took out the Washington Redskins.
Yeah.
You know, all that.
Hey, but they trying to get that back, but that's a whole different story. But yeah.
That shit racist.
That's wild.
Yeah.
It's definitely racist.
It's not.
I mean, it's racist to have the red skin, right? Or something like that. One of the two. I don't know.
Well, it's a disrespect
not.
to the Indians, to the natives.
Hold on. It's not disrespectful or racist to them because the Redskin, there's a Redskin tribe that was actually formed there. That's why
okay.
so that's why they've been trying to get the name. If you look it up, Washington Redskins only changed their name behind Black Lives Matter and all these other racist movements that was going on. But if you actually look it up, the Redskin tribe that was formed there is actually trying to get the name back because that was the way that the state was paying for their land. And they was getting government funders and all those things.
Yeah,
Did
that's just
they
like
get money?
What's that?
Did they get money behind it?
No, they was getting money, but now they not because they changed the name.
Damn. Ain't that some bullshit? Ain't no nigga money on it. That's just like Sienna, boss man. It used to be Sienna Plantation. Now it's just Sienna. They took Plantation
Sienna,
off.
yep.
Oh, they
The
have
same
Sienna
way.
out this way too. The Sienna Casino.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a neighborhood called Sienna Plantation with a lot of, Texans and a lot of them niggas from California that moved to big ass houses.
Yeah.
And shit. It's like upstate.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers got their own police now.
Oh yeah, they always on their reservation. They're always gonna have police anywhere where you see a casino that's governed by people like natives. Yeah,
Right.
you're gonna see that. Especially in Reno.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Some parts of California too.
Right.
Depends.
That's cool though. I like that.
So how far is Reno from you, Poppy?
About maybe 2 hours.
Wow, Quaffy, you closer than I am.
Yeah. I'm closer to I'm always down in Carson City. I'm always down in Reno. Sometime I'll be in where's the Army base at?
You talking about the one up there on Long Island?
No, Long Beach.
No,
I remember I took a cruise boat from Long Beach and they had all that Army shit out there.
Nah, I'm in California.
New York.
I'm in California. Yeah, I'm in California. I'm asking.
That's
Joy.
where I was, Quaffy.
Oh, I
California.
feel your Quaffy because I've only been in Vegas for 5 years, and honey, just coming here, has been a thing. Like I'd be nervous to go outside most times.
Really?
Yeah.
I was gonna move down near Blue Diamond. Blue Diamond.
Yeah, I live on that end. I'm in Southern Highlands. I live at
Okay.
near there. Blue Diamond is not far from me.
Where you in the good part then?
I'm in the great
You in
part.
the good part. You in the good part.
She bougie. Ain't that some shit?
You in Vegas right now, Miss Joy?
Yeah.
We moving to Aliante.
I know that's a nice area too, but you're gonna be so far from me.
Yeah.
So I don't even
so
know.
it's like 30 minutes outside the strip.
Whatever you do, Frat, just make sure that you only come outside at night.
You tell me.
Why you say that? When it's hot?
Because it's hot as hell outside, bro, in Vegas. Y'all already know what
Y'all
you're talking
hot
about.
ain't like Houston hot though.
Yes,
And
it
don't
is.
be
Y'all hot.
Worse
No,
than
Y'all
you.
ain't got no
it's hot as
humidity.
hell out there, bro.
Y'all ain't got
I
no
ain't gonna lie.
humidity though.
Honey,
And
I'd rather
and in
have
the summertime, do not travel through Death Valley.
I'd rather have the humidity.
Yeah, I heard about Death Valley. I'm definitely going.
What about Area
Mhm.
51 or whatever that shit called?
They
That's
closing
that you
that.
don't
They closing
can't
that
go
right
near
now.
that.
You
Yeah,
can't
they
go down
closing it.
there. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
They closed the MGM. I think one of them casinos. Yeah, I think the MGM closing down too.
Really?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
well, I
because they
don't
got
know
that other one.
them.
It's another one, MGM Park or some shit like that. Because that's why I went and seen Usher.
Yeah, they're
MGM at the Park or some shit like that.
But you know what though? The sleazy hotels don't never close down, but the big MGM, that's crazy. I know
I
the
stayed at the
Circus
Mandalay
Circus.
when I was there.
they need to get
Oh,
rid of the circus.
I like the Mandalay,
Yeah, that
the
motherfucker
Venetian, the
overpriced.
Mandalay, the New York Hotel.
The
The
Wynn,
I even stayed at the Trump Hotel.
I about to say I like
yeah.
Trump Towers. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
The Wynn, I ain't gonna lie, that's an old hotel, but it be lit. All the
the
celebrities
Wynn.
be there.
You know, it'd
Yeah,
be crazy where it be a lot of thotties at. What's that one that looked like the castle? What's the name of that hotel?
Oh yeah, all the thought step, bro, because you can smoke. Goddamn,
you
it's
talking about the
cheap.
Palladium,
No, it ain't. It's
Nah,
called
Caesar's Palace.
no.
nah.
Damn, what is that hotel name? It's the castle with the flags on it. I know exactly what you're talking about too, bro.
My wife's gonna go
Damn.
ask her. I know she
What
had
the
That
just
look
fuck
like
is the
New.
name of
That look
that
like New
goddamn
York. I
hotel?
think this is that New York Hotel.
No,
Venetian?
Prophet. No, Excalibur. Excalibur.
Oh,
That's what it's called. Excalibur.
That's the name of
Yes.
it.
That
That is
shit
a
cheap as
horrible
hell.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that I
That's the
would
name of it. The Excalibur.
Yep.
Child.
ever.
Hey,
Got
and you
all
go
the little
further down if you
prostitutes
want.
through there.
If you
Look,
want to be real, if you want to be real sleazy, go down to the Pink Flamingo.
Oh my
man, look. Them some bitches put me at the top of the hotel because I'm smoking. I ain't gonna hold you. They put me at the top. As soon as you get out the elevator, all you smell is dope. I'm like, yep, it's me.
What I do now, because I don't really like staying like on the strip, I'll go to the Western. I like the Western.
Yeah, the Western's
Man,
nice.
I'm staying at the goddamn I've stayed at Bally's. I like Bally's. I like
Okay.
Mandalay. I like the Aria.
Yeah, the
That's like my
Mandalay
go-to, the
nice.
Aria.
High
That's
class
my
ass
go-to.
nigga.
Nah, man, like I got a plug there. Yeah, and you know, it's just good.
Yeah,
But you
but
know,
a sleeper is the one that's over here by my house. That's
the who?
a sleeper that nobody really pays attention to is the one by my house, the W. It is.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
See, but you know,
Yeah, the
all them
W is
hotels
nice.
off the strip though.
Say
They
that
don't
again.
normally be on the strip.
Yeah,
W
yeah.
nothing like that. Yeah. You gotta
But
go
you
out
know what though, Drip? Everybody
go to
want to be on the
Fremont.
strip. I think that it's best to stay off the strip.
It is.
I like Fremont. I like
Yeah.
Fremont. I
That's
go
where the
down there.
locals be at. The locals be on Fremont.
Yeah. That's
But
where
I
the good
do
weed at.
love. I love the Fashion Show Mall. God damn, I love that mall.
Oh, talking about that? Yeah, that motherfucker
Yeah,
big as hell.
They have a fashion show every hour.
That motherfucker big as hell. Shout out to Rooster for the $2 super sticker. Appreciate you, boy. Well, you trying to goddamn be show Sugar Bum out, huh? Yeah, damn, boy.
The Quappy, my son is in Reno.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad.
Reno is a nice spot. You just can't get caught up, because it's easy to get caught up in that life. It's somewhat like Vegas. It's a mini Vegas. When I go there to the Zombie Crawl, the Santa Crawl, or I go to some of my favorite spots. I even did a short on two of them in Reno. Did you see it, Drip?
The one in Reno? Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Shout out to the folks in Reno. See, I always thought Reno was like straight casinos.
It is. Well, it's somewhat, it's a mini Vegas. That's why they call it the little biggest city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't never been in Reno. I always see it advertised though.
My
It's
son
all right.
there.
It ain't Vegas.
You say
My
what?
bad.
It ain't Vegas.
It ain't Vegas. No.
Yeah, my son loves it up there. He likes the the seasonal change. You know, Vegas is just hot.
Well, Reno, you don't know what it could be. On one side, it could be snowing. On the other side, it could be sunny. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and the other side of Reno is South Lake Tahoe, Carson City, Sparks, Nevada, Sparks.
Tahoe OG.
What you say?
Now, like a lot of these places you name them, these are like weed strains also. Like Lake Tahoe, Tahoe OG, Tahoe Cookies. Man, like, well, look, let me
Yeah.
step outside, get on my phone so I can roll up. God damn it.
See, but the crazy part is one part of Tahoe is somewhat like Reno, and the other part is real California, but more deep California. A lot of the weed fests be on that side. What you talking about?
Yeah. He says he goes to California a lot.
What about the valley? They got the good weed in the valley?
That's going down to LA, of course. Yep.
Don't ask me none. I don't go too far outside this door.
Well, I tell you this, I don't smoke, but I know if I wanted to be in the business, it would take a good 100,000 to start that business.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and you have to get all the licenses, but if you're a convicted felon, you get all the licenses and the funding for free.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, look it up.
Yeah, hell nah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I don't believe that
Yeah.
shit.
I do believe they gave my baby daddy like 30 grand.
Yeah.
Wow.
For
You know what I don't like about Vegas? I went to the planet, what's that shit called? The goddamn planet, what is it called? The
Planet 13.
Planet Hollywood.
Nah, Planet 13.
Planet 13.
I sit here and watch the guy who had a goddamn Vegas license, buy some gummies that was $30 for me. He got them for $10.
Yeah.
And I was right behind him. I'm like, man, why in the fuck he got that shit for 10 and my total was $39.21?
The locals have a different price.
Locals get the different price. Boy, I was so hot.
But let me tell you something.
That's why you get you a
Now,
female.
a place that do not allow their people to participate in the city affairs is Albuquerque, New Mexico. You cannot rent a hotel if you live there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. That's true.
I remember that time I drove to Vegas. I went through Albuquerque.
Yeah.
I love Albuquerque.
Albuquerque is dope, bro.
Yeah, it was snowing and shit. It was live.
Yeah. That place is nice, man.
Then I went through Flagstaff, Arizona. Boy, I seen the goddamn mountain lion. It was crazy.
Oh, you're gonna see all that.
Bro,
Yeah, you're gonna see all that. You're gonna see that down there by where Joy at. You'll see them. You'll see them a whole bunch. The Lynx, you know, all I mean, and they pretty bold. So my thing is too, yeah, animals are wild animals are out there.
Quaffy, I seen a
Dallas.
ram, bro. I seen
Oh, yeah.
a goat with the horns at the top, talking about in the mountain, just standing like a statue. No bullshit. That shit
Yeah,
was-
you know, they blend in. They blend. They're taught to blend into the mountain because the lions prey on them.
That's wild. I did not know that.
It's some wild animal right
Hold
over
on. Hold on, Rooster. Let me.
Rooster stay live.
there, boy.
There you go. Say something, Rooster.
Boy,
There you go. There you go.
it's some
There go
wild
my D.
animals right over there, boy. Where I stay at.
I got something out here on me too.
Shit.
Rooster say he a wild rooster.
Look,
Goddamn it.
take look. Look. Come to my house, visit my house, and take your head across that Libby right there. Boy, we got some things that'll take your life loose, bro. It's real.
Straight up.
But it right there though. But
Country,
they don't come
shut
over.
up.
They don't come over here because they know we eat all of them though. They ain't gonna come over here. I'm out here in my good shorts today, y'all. Y'all see me, man?
That boy said my
I'm
good
talking about,
shot.
I'm out here in my good shorts, man.
Man, this shit Rooster crazy.
Yeah, y'all can
as
see
hell,
my
man.
whole. Y'all can see me, man. Y'all can see me.
I see you
I'm
loud
all
and clear, man. I see you.
Crocs up. Got the NWA fit on, man. Look, boy,
On their neck. On their neck. Let's go.
on their neck, man.
boy.
Good knee. Good knees, man. Good knees.
Shit.
Yeah.
Good knees.
But
Boy, I have to stay on your
but,
knees, man.
yeah,
Fuck
man.
Rooster.
Good
Go
knees
ahead.
on their neck.
Damn, it's daytime out there.
I keep
It's
telling
daytime
you.
here too.
I keep telling you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Rooster.
Look, I keep telling folk, look, this right here, boy, in the great state of Mississippi, this right here is the difference between your safety and keeping life going right here. One of these things right here, boy. Oh Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. If you see one of these right here, if you read it now. I know some of boy, when you see that, back up. Back up. Back up now. Yeah, I'm just out here. I've been listening to y'all conversation, man. Hey, y'all keep doing what y'all doing, but back up. But look,
Hey, Rooster, you ran back into Maurice. You ran back into Maurice.
oh, I actually talked to him on the phone. I call him. He'll call me when he sees certain things on the shows. He'll call me and ask me what's going on and everything. Maurice don't stay far from me. Like I done actually met Maurice in real life when he was down here.
Yeah, I know.
Like Maurice, right? I can actually go to his house. You see what I'm saying? And when he was down here in, at a certain truck stop, me and my wife and the kid, we went down there and saw him. And I ran up across him. You know what I'm saying? Maurice, good dude. Hey, good dude.
Let me tell you something. Maurice can sing his ass off.
Guy.
I ain't seen him no more online since he was crying. Everybody,
church.
Hey, I ain't seen him no more, Rooster, since he was crying online. Remember that day we was all on the panel? We was on Night's channel.
Seen a whole lot of stuff though.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all know that. Look, that man is. He done seen a whole lot of stuff. That man work in the he work in the funeral business.
Funeral home. Yeah.
Look, it's a lot of people that's. Yeah. Look, it's a lot of people that seen so much stuff and seen so. So you gotta let it out. Pressure bust a pipe. We believe in that down here, man. Sometimes I cry to myself, like when a woman love. She loves for real. Yeah. Look, my old lady. Look, my old lady look upside of my head. Sometimes, man, I can't do nothing but cry because I know she loves me, but I be doing wrong. I be wrong. So yeah, you got to get in that corner every once in a while, man. You got to get in that corner because we men, man. We go outside, we work hard, we carry the world on our backs and everything. And we look. Sometimes we be acting out and everything. Boy, you better cry before you go out.
You know what though, man? And he was the only one. Hey, he was the only one that was that had cried online, and everybody gave him a whole lot of slack for that. Remember?
Yeah, because they know his they can probably feel his energy. That's a real human being. Maurice is a good dude. He just seen a whole lot of stuff. And guess what? That man is from one of the most treacherous places in the state of Mississippi. Boy, he down there in Jackson, boy. That's a different breed of Negro, boy.
It sure is now.
Boy.
I mean,
look, Jackson, Mississippi, bro.
Don't look. Confederate state, so all y'all
No,
know
He ain't, look, hold on. What we doing down here, Daryl? It ain't got nothing to do with white folk. White folk down here, bro, they don't really run nothing. They gave it all to the Negroes and they stand in the back, bro. Look, white people don't play with us like that. They play with outsiders, like people that come into the state that don't know how things go, bro. They'll play with you before they play with one of these original Mississippian brothers. Know what they say? They'll wash their hands with everything and give it to you. They ain't
I'm glad y'all changed the state flag, Vic. That was a big start for me.
No, that state flag, that's something they didn't told y'all on the internet, bro. That Old Glory is still alive and well, and we ain't got no problem with it. We ain't care about the flag. Y'all did. We don't care about that. We still see it.
Yeah, it's still all down
It's
through
black
here.
people that got that. Look, it's black people that still have them flags around, and we look at that and don't care nothing about it. It's that's some propaganda to make y'all think that we worry about it. We ain't worried about it. We worry about them Negroes that was scared and left. We the people that still deal with certain things. We a different breed of people, bro. Y'all scared of white folk. We ain't.
Hey,
Man, we'll look upside a white man. Go
That's
ahead.
where me and my husband we are retiring to Mississippi.
Look, you gonna have a whole lot of land for.
We got a whole lot of land right now.
Boy, I bet you.
Miss Joyce, stay where you
I'm
at.
telling
And in this climate, stay where you at.
No, Vegas too big,
No,
baby. I gotta get on a corner somewhere. Find me a little
But
corner.
look, get what? Imagine coming out of your house and you ain't got to speak to nobody. Don't y'all see me barbecuing? Look, don't y'all see me? Y'all have seen me over the period of years. I barbecue till 4 o'clock in the morning, be playing that music, drinking that goddamn the lightning water, hooping and hollering, talking to y'all, cussing, and ain't nobody came around here and bothered me. Boy,
Rooster, let me find out you making that homemade. Let me find out you making that homemade hooch.
oh no, I don't make it. I know some old folk that do.
He got that moonshine.
They do pear wine. You can get some done with figs. Anybody that know how to process and ferment them fruits. Well, in the jailhouse they call it buck. But boy, I got a cousin that make a Long Island iced tea, boy. Lord Jesus. $20 a pop. It gonna make your old lady coochie go woo woo woo. You just let her drink. Tell you now. It's a Long Island iced tea that my cousin make. He ain't got nothing but a freezer full of this stuff. It's in mason jar. He said you're a mason jar about that big, like a jelly jar, for $20, boy. That $20, boy, you do shit.
They call it Bill Cosby.
Somebody finna be pregnant. The only thing I can tell y'all men, you better keep your legs on the ground, or she might get you. After that Long Island iced tea.
That's a dangerous shit. That's some dangerous shit, Rooster.
It ain't dangerous, boy. You gotta live a little bit. I'm telling you now. You gotta live a little bit. But hey, carry on with y'all conversation, man. What up?
Boy, you crazy as hell. Just keep your legs on the ground.
Nah,
She
I
might
ain't-
get you. Oh my shit. Oh my
shit.
shit.
But I'm just talking. I'm just speaking to the times because you know these people these days, you don't know which way they like it. Shit. So hey, I'm just speaking. I'm including everybody. You know, no DEI.
Fact. You know what tripped me out this whole month. Vic be like, all y'all content creators. he said, he's like, y'all ain't doing that special.
But I just like to have fun and speak what I know. But it is what it is. That's my DJ Drip. Drip is the only person on the internet since I've been up on here. He can clear this mic up, boy. Hey, I like them Asian people, boy. They tech savvy and they good with numbers, boy. He just
You got one more time. You got one more motherfucking time. Vic, where you was at yesterday when I needed your ass? When they called me Cap when I said I fixed Angry Black Woman Mike. You got somebody on the panel about some Cap, bro. Like telling you.
Oh,
there's a
Drip,
reason why
Drip
nobody
top
else
flight,
could fix Vic and Trucker Yell microphone. Nobody could fix it with me. It's some shit that I run through my goddamn StreamYard that's an outside source, and it clears that type of static and shit up.
Cap.
You know
right.
what I'm saying?
And
I just want you to
what happened? And what happened is, I was telling everybody. I said, no, it's not my mic. It's something dealing with StreamYard, and whatever program you use in Drip, it's taking the mic away from the StreamYard app, and it's running through your whole program. So boy, you ain't got to give up your secret.
Watch this, Vic. Watch this, Vic. Watch this, Vic. Remember, Vic, when I was using that other software? Remember that time I was using that other software called EV Mux, and your microphone and Trucker Yell microphone was clearer than a motherfucker. it's about the bandwidth.
Yeah.
It's about a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying with that microphone, but it's just a third party app I use. It just kind of like clear all that shit up.
That was up.
I don't like that
Hey,
EV Mux. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's too much to get on it. It's too much to get on it. Yup. But Quaffy, you can't lie. I was definitely looking different than everybody else was. My shit looked hard.
Yeah.
Everybody like, bro, what the fuck is this? Yes, sir.
I gotta say, all y'all, man, all y'all are talented. All of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But you definitely got your own style. Other people got their own style.
That's a fact.
You know. And I'm gonna have my own when I start
But
going
you-
live.
Well, but you.
But that's
for
what
sure
I'm
got
saying.
yours, Al.
Look, when it comes, but Drip, when you just showing people, bro. When they come down to this YouTube content creation, bro, you got to be damn near like a little bit of everything. You tech savvy,
that's
you
for
got
sure.
it. You know how to work that audio and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then people need to start pouring their money into Drip. Don't tell them your secret because they get what? They ain't gonna try to recognize you.
Hell
They ain't
nah.
gonna try to
No, they're not.
recognize. They gonna say, "I did it myself, boy."
You're a lying
You
ass.
dealing with some Negroes
Well,
now.
the thing is,
You
though,
dealing
they
with some
did that
Negroes
to
now.
another dude in the Black Manosphere named DJ Cooter.
DJ Cooter.
He was the
DJ
one that
Cooter.
started even Kevin Samuels off to the mics. I learned some things from him, you know, when it came to recording and mics and all of that
Come on,
too.
man.
But we got something in common because we use beat machines, drum machines, and you know, we do music, you know, so yeah.
Shout out to Cooter. That boy came to my page and boy, we had a conversation 3 hours straight. Tick. Coffee was like, "Yeah, you niggas need a channel." Cause a lot of people didn't know I was that goddamn be smart with this shit, but you know, I just be minding my business. That's all. Minding my business. Shout out to Cooter though.
Mhm.
That's true. Shout out to Cooter. I'll be minding my
Yeah,
business.
I've been knowing him for about almost 6
But
years
then
now.
y'all got to also notice this too. Like when y'all microphones are messing up, and when y'all go up in there to StreamYard, and what I paid attention about StreamYard is like an open platform. It's other people that can rearrange your mics when you jumping up on these other folks' pages, and you have to come back to that same source. Like every time my mic mess up, I got to come back to Drip page. I owe you a little money, Drip. Let me get my my little eggs in a rope. And I'm gonna sing you something now. It's gonna have to be outside of this. Don't you tell nobody because I want to be known as the person.
You not already told somebody. You not already told somebody.
You got to cash that me. I'm with
Yeah,
you.
if I do everything, whenever I do anything. No, but see, these people think they can ram it down and through your pockets for the whole world can see. No, see. Get your hands out of the pocket was the last thing Malcolm X heard before he got shot, right?
Damn.
Now, ain't no motherfucker gonna ramble in my pocket now. You gonna have to do something to make me feel good. Yeah, you ain't gonna just get it for free.
Hey,
now.
hey.
It ain't for free. I get up and
Hey,
I work and I.
Hey, before he read that, you know who you just sound like Vic, when you said that? You got to do something to make me feel good.
What that?
But he said, feel better.
Players Club. Players Club. Thank you.
Shout out to Miss Joy with the $10
that's-
super chat. She said, "We appreciate the Drip Show
Appreciate you.
for sure. We love you. You are
Yes, sir.
everything."
We go together.
Get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Take off. Get it right. Get a black. Take off. Come on. Get it right. Take off. Come on.
Man, shout out to Miss Joy.
Shout out
Always
to the
coming through
Daily
with something.
Rundown. Daryl showing love with the $10 super chat. No comment, just support.
Mm-hmm.
And you're through.
Hey, some of y'all don't hang around y'all elders. This is stomp down. The old man. I'm talking about. Look,
Rooster.
boy.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on, hold on. Hold on,
Some of y'all gonna ever know.
Rooster, hold on.
Boy.
Rooster, hold on. When the super chat playing, Rooster, you be talking during the super chat. You got to pay Demon and me some money now. Because you talking through the man's super chat. This nigga trying to play the super chat. And all we hear is, Mr. Wilder, you all right? You finna leave? Nigga. Lord of Jesus, man. God
They
damn.
don't give a fuck.
You know he got a stiff tongue.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Let's watch some more of this shit, man. We ain't going to be here too much longer. What are you talking about, Shanique? Let's play. I ain't know you was back. You was asleep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the avatar, he found the elements.
Right.
How you doing?
Hello, how you
Nice to meet you.
doing?
My
What's
name
your
is
name? Rashawn?
Yeah.
Oh, Niger.
Nice. You know, I'm what you meant to do. You know my last name. You meant to prosper.
Oh, you meant to prosper?
Of course, us. Both of
Oh,
us together. You know that?
inshallah.
Oh, look at
I
that.
see that now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let me see something.
What you want to see?
Let me rate you.
You got to scan the badges? Okay,
Yeah,
we
let me
playing
see.
2K?
I'm feeling the color, the black. Yeah, that's
Feeling it?
good. That's good. The black is good. You passed.
I passed?
Yeah.
Hey, pause it real quick, nigga.
He passed. He got black on. That's cool.
Pause it. Pause it real quick. Watch this. How many niggas in the chat going for something like that? Knowing what she did in Dubai, all that shit, how many niggas still going? And don't, and,
Not me.
and
Yeah,
please
they
don't
still
start capping.
going. That's crazy.
Please don't start capping, y'all, because I'm calling that shit out. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I smashed her. I ain't gonna hold you.
Come
that
on, bro. Come on, bro.
She
Thank
got
you.
burned for days.
Thank you, bro. Niggas in this, and like on these panels and these panel warriors and all that other shit. You got the He-Man woman haters. These niggas, oh, she big, she that. Nigga, you gonna be the first one with your hand in your pocket, nigga. Fuck is you talking
No,
about?
yeah, she got a
I hate when
wagon.
niggas be capping like that, bro. That shit be pissing me off, bro.
And her friend
I
strapped
think
two
she.
drip.
I think she learned to be soft spoken now.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I said when you first brought her the video, all that ass.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think y'all heard what I said, but I said all that ass. But that don't mean I'm a. After knowing, you saying before or after knowing that she went to Dubai and did all whatever the fuck she did.
Well, I said that to kind of just give it a little devil's
No,
advocate.
You
no,
saying
but
you
I'm
just smashed. You ain't saying marry her.
No,
no. But
just
I'm
going
saying
with it.
before or after knowing what she did. Are you asking?
Knowing, boss man.
Before or
What you
after?
did. Knowing, so you gotta know. So after,
Oh, so after no.
man, get your ass.
Nah, for real. Before,
Boss man,
yeah.
So okay, so knowing,
Yeah, I still hear.
even with all that ass, you ain't going.
Knowing what she did? No, because I know the dark side of Dubai, so I don't really know what the hell she really did.
Okay. That's
what I'm
She's
saying.
from New York, ain't she?
Yeah, but she went to
Yeah, but you know, at times though, man, you know, a woman like that could put your life in jeopardy by what she say and what she do in public. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd be scared of getting her pregnant.
Oh Lord,
Nah, you crazy. I was scared to be with her.
Damn. Not scared to get her pregnant. Oh boy was like, he gonna get her pregnant.
Nah, bro,
that's
she
that
seemed
nigga.
like child support written.
What up,
all-
buddy?
Yeah, child
That's that
support written
nigga.
all over her face.
Man, shout out to that boy Sharon in the building, man. What it do? That's wild. Yeah, I'm going. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm fucking going. See it. What? I don't give a damn what she did in Dubai. No. Boss man, that wasn't Dubai. That was fucking Pakistan, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
No,
Pakistan.
bro, she was in.
Oh, back.
She
Okay.
disappeared. You know what I'm saying? When she got
Even
here, we
worse.
started seeing her.
Even worse.
Yeah, Pakistan. Them niggas demons out there.
Pakistan, man. She wasn't playing Crawford. How the fuck did she make it out there? First of all, like, how did you
Drip,
get
you
past
know about
security
the
clearance?
honor deletions out there?
The who?
Well, I can't say the K word, but it's called
Yeah.
honor K word, but I'm saying honor deletions. You never heard of that?
Not honor deletion. What's that? That's
All
something.
right, so let me tell you about it,
honor.
right? Because in Detroit, right, it's a little neighborhood, and if you don't know, it's the biggest it's the biggest Muslim population in the United States, right? It's in Dearborn, Michigan. That's why I went to community college at, right? So one of my friends, her name was Zainab. She was a part of the Islamic faith. Honor, again, I can't say the K word, but you know what I'm talking about. Honor Pillins with the K.
Right.
That happens when a father or a brother, basically, they have this law. Babe, what's the name of that law? The Muslim law. Sharia law, right? So under Sharia law, let's say if me
Yeah.
and you both had, if I had a daughter, you had a son, right? You can say, oh yeah, Daryl, it don't matter. Your daughter is 9 years old. Under Sharia's law, I want my 20-year-old son to marry her, right? Whatever like that, right?
Right.
If I say, you know what, I think Drip a hoe ass nigga, and I'm gonna give her to Kwafi. His son is a Christian. What's probably gonna happen is an honor deletion. The uncles is gonna say, "Oh yeah, you disrespected us, and now we taking out your daughter." If you type in honor, again, I ain't gonna say it.
Wow.
Honor,
Right. I got you.
KILL, et cetera,
Right.
but honor,
Right.
deletions. You will find dozens of cases where brothers, husbands, fathers, whatever, have taken out the women, a part of that society, for
Damn.
damn near whatever reason that they choose.
No, they do that for business purposes. They think that one son that's selected to marry a certain daughter is supposed to bring a certain amount of riches. So once you go against that, you done altered everything that they had in plan. So now you didn't defame the family name, and now they want to get rid of you. That's all it is. They're saying you are supposed to be doing what the elders told you to do, but you deviated off the course.
That's a
And,
fact.
and what happens is it's a disrespectful thing. It's like we sat up years and years of planning for these people to interlope and be together, but now you messed up the business. You got to think some of them folk got all money, bro, and they want to keep these families with certain genetics together. And once you go and just decide to date the girl at Walmart and don't accept the woman that they gave to you, now you done pissed on your dad and your mama's name, but your mama ain't really had nothing to say about it. But you done pissed off folks like you basically is a traded child. You was a trade off kid, like
Drip,
in
I
order to
actually,
keep business going.
I did a pre-recording, my bad, on Vic, but I did a pre-recording about
No, you good.
this Muslim man out in Houston, where you at, where
Yeah.
him and his father honor deleted his sister, right?
Wow.
She basically wanted to be with somebody who wasn't a part of the race or whatever, and they got her ass out of there.
Damn. So,
Yeah,
so hold on,
it's
hold on,
it's
real quick,
all
guys. Hold on,
business.
Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. So,
I put it in the back chat for you, Drip.
hold on, Miss Joy, you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
My bad. The nigga said you said $10. You said $20. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I thought I
I'm sorry.
said 20. I'm sorry.
Nah, you said okay. Thank you.
I noticed
And
that
then
too, but I ain't say shit.
and Demon. Oh, you ain't shit, Demon. And Demon sent two $10, right? Or was that one?
No, I only sent one.
Oh, okay. Because this one on my end is two. Okay, that's a bit. I ain't gonna tell you about it though.
My bad.
Appreciate
That
you,
was one of them slip-ups, but I could have sworn I said 20. I didn't mean to say that. Definitely want to give you your appropriate shout out because always showing love. And the red ones
What the fuck is she talking about?
Ooh, I was just saying it was a mistake.
No. I didn't. No. I'm reading the text, nigga. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, damn, my bad.
No. I said. No, well, never mind. It don't even matter. But,
No, you get it. You weren't talking to me. So, but yeah, that was my fault. My brain said 20 and my mouth said 10.
You can't be
Shout
fucking
out
up
to
the
my
church's
head,
money.
not my heart.
God damn it.
Drip.
Yes,
I
sir.
want to tell y'all this though, like based on other people's like laws and stuff that they
Not the
have
black
dealing with their
officer.
family and look, bro, all these people that get on the internet that's of black people that are black people that be talking about America ain't this and they are this and these people ain't that, bro. We ought to be glad that we are natural born Americans, bro, because some of these people that get up on here and talk just because they speak with proper diction and everything, bro, they don't want that lifestyle. Just imagine you as a kid not knowing that you are not free to choose your mate, a person that make you feel good, a person that you want to love and everything, and then your family totally turns on you just because you met a cute girl at Target and everything. She's nicer to you than the person, bro.
But that's
And
the
then
thing, though,
you,
Vic.
Hold on
Once
real
those
quick, y'all.
arranged
Hold on.
marriages made,
Hold
you
on one
gotta.
second, y'all. Hold on, Demon. Hold on. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
BJ, hey, Dub, please remove that comment out the chat, please. Thank you. Go ahead. That's crazy work.
About Vic, you right though, but like once somebody make those arranged marriages, you can't just go meet somebody and fall in love. You gotta Like one of my homies, his name is Shabam. He's you know what I'm saying, he part of that religion or whatever. He's my old roommate at East Lansing at Michigan State. He was in an arranged marriage, bro. Like him and the young lady had been betrothed since they was children. And he was a virgin, he didn't drink. It was all like a part of the like the contract that like both parents had. Like he wasn't able to drink, he had to stay in shape, he had to go to medical school and all of that different stuff. And she had to do certain stuff, she had to stay in shape, not have no children, etc., obviously, right? And then they got married like right after they both graduated.
Yeah, but you know what though, Daryl, sometimes they would get married over there and you notice that they would leave the wife over there and they'll come over here to go to school. Most of the Indian men that I met from Pakistan, from Arabia, all different places, they really don't want to be married to the women over there. That's crazy. They don't want to, but and they be over here, man, fooling around with all kind of white women, also living other kind of lifestyles.
Man, a lot of them folks over there, man, I'm finna tell you, y'all might not like what I'm saying, bro.
Lord Jesus.
But in that, I'm finna show y'all something. It's a true thing. You have to talk to certain soldiers that been in the Iraq wars and all that. A lot of them folks over there believe in pleasure with reproduction is for the woman and pleasure is for the men. A lot of them folks don't even like them women, bro. They like boys. A lot of these folks that running them gas stations and everything, bro. If you go and do your real research on it, look, they are just put with women that they can't stand. Y'all say them folks be left over in them cities. No, they'll come over here and get a gas station and they'll be right in the hood with niggas and you'll never see their wife come outside. Their wife do not come outside. And if she come outside, she got the bed sheets on with the whole little the eye thing on, bro. I'm telling you, look, I know how they do. Look, I be outside, right? Majority of these guys that have those lifestyles, they women are over here in the United States. Their wives are here, but that wife don't do nothing but take care of abundance of kids, and it'll be like 3 other women in there. Look, every once in a while, you know the truth. Every once in a while, one of them gas station owners will bring a straggler up in there that try to redo and fix her. She don't wear the hijab like that. So, and she'll get out here and she'll get to playing with these niggas, and guess what? You'll see her come up missing. I'm telling you, I done seen it over and over and over. Yeah. Look, bro, you don't want it.
Because it's embarrassing their culture. It embarrasses their culture. Mm-hmm. She'll
damn near have to run off. And she'll have to run off, right? And she'll have to run off with somebody that's not from their race. And then they gonna find them, because what place you can go as a woman trying to run from your culture and you can't go, you got to go in the gas station to pump gas and everything. Bro, they put a real APB out on them women that run off on the plug.
But you know what though, Rooster? The thing is with that culture, they're often put in many different situations where they try to use the same rules over here in America, and the whole community is against them. So you're right. You will see that a whole bunch. You know, they just, you know, when they don't want their women Americanized. They don't want them doing nothing like American women.
That's why they'll buy a house. Like down here in Mississippi, they'll buy a house. A lot of times, the poor ones that run the gas stations, they got a handler, right? The handlers keep them in there like damn near from the
like slaves,
opening until it closed, right? You can tell the poor Arabs or the people that's from that mindset, right? They'll be in there all day, like, and they be tired and upset and everything, and they be talking to the black folks. They'll tell you what's really going on. But
same thing with Africans. Africans do that too.
The big man will come up in there, everybody, and everybody get in ship shape, right? You won't see them talking to nobody. But every once in a while, you will see them bringing in a woman. They learn not to do that now because, like in the early 2000s, they used to have women kind of like in there operating with them and running their stove because they didn't want to hire black people, right? And a lot of them guys that come up in there flossing them jet jewelry, nice cars, and with them gold teeth and big boots and gold chains and everything, they got some of them Arab women, bro, and they ain't got them no more. They come up missing, bro. They be gone because they be trying to escape slavery, bro. All them folks, the men and the women, they come over here running them gas stations. They are slaves, bro.
You're right. You're right about that.
But they are taught. They train.
If you talk back to them, they'll send you. If they talk back to them, they'll send them back.
Yep, they'll send them
that's
back.
That's a threat, but but that's illegal in America for them to do that. But they are taught and trained not to talk to the government or to talk to anyone.
It's not because also if in the United States, it's certain tribes or whatever, they handle their own business. Like say for instance, I'm gonna say for instance, if you get with a native girl of the United States and they got like an actual real tribe, if you got a baby by them, like if you have a custody battle, they will actually ask you, is your children a part of a certain tribe? Because even the CPS can't get involved with it. If a chief say something and say, hey, we're gonna handle our business amongst ourselves in the United States, especially in the northern cities, they're gonna ask you that.
Yeah, but that's natives. We talking about people that came over here from a different country.
But still, if they come over here from a different country, that's why they will say we got to send them back or they're going to deport them. They're going to get in touch with the United States Embassy and say we got a person over here that have done this and they got to be prosecuted by our laws. The United States will send their ass back. They will send ICE up in there and get your ass and send you back to your folks. Have you ever heard about the story about the boy that was out in the West Coast? They had he went over there to visit his mama, and they had he was spray painting walls, and then he got caught with his friend from over in another country. He had a parent that was in the United States, and his punishment was to get whipped with a cane. When he called his daddy stopped answering the phone because his daddy said he was gonna come over there and take the punishment. Man, when they said that he was gonna get whipped with that cane, guess what? Boy, that was a long time ago in the early 90s, bro. His daddy stopped answering the phone because the wife was still over there. He went his ass over there and visited, and he had to suffer the laws of his land. And when they whooped that boy with that cane, boy, first lick, I think they split his ass open with that wet cane that was soaked in. Yeah. They send you back, bro. That's why you don't go up in the natural, like every penitentiary that you go in. You don't see no karate kicking Chinese up in there. You don't
Vic,
see no
Vic,
none of that.
Hold on, Vic, you going way off the goddamn scale. First play, please.
My bad for talking about the Asian culture, but it is you don't see them. If you go out to the West Coast, if you get an Asian, they're gonna have to deal with the Latino population because it's very racist in jail. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to choose a side. Are you gonna be over there with the colors, or you?
Where the cap is in the chat? What y'all know about them canes?
Oh no shit.
Nah, they don't know about that. Nah, they don't know about that. Look, nah,
we 1906 over here.
Look, 1922.
I know that's right.
And all that, 1922 and all that. Listen,
Okay.
what I'm saying. Marcus Peter Blakemore and all that. Paul Wayman Kane and everything.
What year did you just say?
I studied Marcus Peter Blakemore, Paul.
All right, so let's get back to this video because I want to hear about this this Haitian Luffy on the screen looking like he came out of One Piece.
Trying to see what I know.
I don't think this will work.
English though?
English? No English? Where you come from?
IT.
IT? No, what country you come from?
IT.
What?
IT.
IT?
Mhm.
What is that?
Haiti. Haiti. Okay. Haiti in the building, guys. Shout out to Haiti. But you know, I don't think it's gonna work because I don't understand Creole. Okay.
But you saying is he a green or is he not? He's not. He's a pass.
He's a pass. No.
Why?
I thought you don't speak no English.
Now you speak a little English?
No, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes good, sometimes no good.
All right, sometimes.
Man, this man playing
Because
games.
the shoes.
Oh, you're not missing the shoes?
No.
The shoes?
I don't like the shoes.
That's very good.
Let me see if it's your size. Hold on. Let me bend down. Let me see.
They goofy and they audio messed up.
No, it can't fit you. It's too big.
And Vic, the Capitals was founded in 1911.
You going to the next round or no? What you think?
Just so you know.
I think I'm gonna.
What you thinking?
I'm gonna pass.
Passing?
Yeah, because you know those look like pajama shorts, and I don't like the shoes.
And the Q Dogs was also rocking 1911. Like
And then you cut the arms off yourself, or it came like that?
This style.
Where you from?
Haiti.
Where?
Haiti.
Haiti.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't understand. I don't.
No good.
No good, my man.
But shout out to Haiti.
Yo, that's it, my boy. Watch out. That's it. Yo, what y'all doing, bro? What y'all doing? Yo, security!
Respect for the law. Respect for the law.
Security, what y'all doing, bro?
Respect for the law.
Next time you get
Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. This
Respect
look
to
all
Allah.
scripted.
Yeah, clearly, like they just here, child, to be dumb. That's how all of them are, though. I don't take none of them serious.
And they all social media people, and I'm telling you, they doing all this to get they name out there.
Clicks and brews.
Right, and that's why they posted everybody's Instagram. Look, bro, ain't no man with no sense, real sense. I'm gonna say, because everybody considers themselves having sense. Ain't no man with real sense. No, looking at a woman that went over there to Dubai, playing with them folks, knowing that how them Shiites and all them folks play with them knives over there, and she lucky she made it back. Boy, don't you know they'd have fed you to the camels? Boy, if you had been a man going over there playing them games, bro, they would have did you like they did Nick and posted your stuff all over 2020. So for y'all young folks, 2020 used to be the top flight news coverage. They would have posted severing your head from your neck for going over there. This, bro, listen what I'm saying. Look, keep on going over to Dubai, playing these games with these folks. Bro, they got people that's still trapped over there that's non-relevant to the situation in the United States. And they begging to come home, bro. Dubai has this woman playing, bro. They got a workforce full of everybody that come from Africa, bro. There's slaves over there and trapped. Boy, are you crazy? This woman here, she playing these games, and she luckily made it back. And now she's just trying to build a career on social media because for history, throughout history, black people have known to be tap dancers, the jokes of the and the amusement of everybody's downfall. But if I get sad, look to a nigga to be the dancer or somebody to cheer you up. And all this is goofiness.
Hey, well, at least she getting a check for this tap dancing.
Oh, see, but that's what I'm saying. You can't think about it like that. So that means black people will not have morals because they won't nobody teaching them. Okay, as long as you getting the check, you are free to do whatever you want to do. As long as you getting the check. See, that's what's messing up the black community. As long as you can get paid, you can do whatever. So say for instance,
I didn't say as long as you get paid, you can do whatever. I'm saying at least she getting a check because this nigga's out here tap dancing for free, and that to me is worth.
But now I get out here and do a little ditty or tap dance on this internet. You know what? I'm not doing it for free. You know what I'm getting out of it is? It's a social study, right? I'm understanding what niggas I need to keep my people away from around in order for me to keep them safe. I do a social studies on niggas. When I get on these platforms and I cut up and act a fool, it's to generate a certain reaction. The cause is I get on here and act a fool and I trigger certain people. The effect is how are they going to react to me? I got standards, morals, and boundaries, right? I'll cut up, but I'll do it purposely to see what Negro that I don't need to trust. If you get up on here this day and say, Vic, you a cool dude, you this and you rah, and then a person, a well-known content creator pops up and then you act a certain way towards me, but you've been giving me all the glory last week, I know you's a shiesty nigga. I know how to move with you. So I still keep on laughing and tap dancing in front of you. I'm waiting on that other nigga to pop up so I can get both of you. Because I know you
know none of them ain't doing none of that though. You don't know what's going on in other people's brain.
No, I keep telling y'all now. I go outside when a person changes up their ways, when they giving you all the glory and you might be a broke nigga, right? But they giving you all your glory, right? But then as soon as the big name person steps up in there, because all these people in this situation, the content creators, they are using each other as stepping stones to get to the next level, right? So the moment another person steps in the room that you deem fit and you drop me down or act a certain way, nigga, I know how to handle you. I know how to handle you right now, and you gonna be the nigga that when I do pillow talk to my people, I'm gonna say, this is a nigga you got to watch, a snake. Because hey, I was getting all the glory last week, but since certain person then popped up, probably talked about him and talked against them and try to treat them like a fool when I'm seeing everything. You know what happened here? My people, stay away from around these niggas, cause we gonna have to you remember on that Color Purple, like when Miss Seeley got treated wrong, we gonna sit around that campfire and whop your motherfucking ass. Yeah, cause we know what you doing. We gonna sit around this campfire cause you thought you had a food. We gonna whop your motherfucking ass. Yeah, we gonna invite you to the barbecue and play over you like fiddly dee, fiddly dumb. Yeah. I keep telling you, I'm a fool, but I ain't no goddamn.
Oh, wait a minute. Fiddly dee, you mean twiddly dee and twiddly dumb?
No, fiddly dee, fiddly dumb. Twiddling is a twiddling of the fingers. A person that don't know what they're gonna do. That's out of being confused. No, twiddly dee is
the original.
I'm twiddling on. Look, I'm twiddly. Not to cut you off. Twiddly dee, twiddly dumb is meaning I'm finna send these folks to get on your ass while I'm twiddling on my fiddle. I'm playing the beat that's gonna match the tune to these niggas kicking you in your ass. Cause this shit gonna be intentional. It's not. Look, if a person twiddling their thumb, they confused about what they doing.
Hell no.
No, I ain't confused about what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. No, I know exactly what I'm doing, my good sir. Shit.
No, man, you got it wrong.
Hell no.
I thought
you got it wrong.
Dumb came from the story.
Yeah.
Child, you like Dr. Umar. It's like sometimes your ass be tipping, and then sometimes I don't know what the hell is going on.
No.
And Mississippi twang, like I ain't heard that one.
Sometimes I be cooking, but get what? Everybody don't want the meat served like flame broiled. Sometimes you got to turn the eye down. See, it ain't to see that medium rare meat ain't for everybody. You see what I'm saying? It ain't for everybody. Okay. So when I cook, let me cook. But when I turn the eye down and get to the rawness of the situation, just let him eat and let it bleed.
I think you be frying everybody fish extra hard.
Extra hard, but if some of them like it crispy, some of them like it crispy, baby.
Yeah, my grandma like that she eat all the bones and everything. Like, child, just leave something for the dirt.
See,
that must have been some good seasoned, some real good seasoned meat. Pause.
Yeah.
No, sometimes we get it all the way down to the bone marrow. You know what I'm saying? to the gristle. See, I'm one of them down to the bone marrow and the
I believe
gristle
it.
type of Negro.
I believe it. I believe it.
They say eat the meat and spit out the bone. Nah, we can do something with them bones, baby. Let me cook.
Okay. Make a broth with it or something, huh?
Bone.
Okay.
Yeah. Every little bit.
Y'all gonna make me want to cook.
Go ahead and make us something then. Let us see. You finna throw down.
I'm gonna do something on live stream one day.
For real, cause I know you be throwing down. Let me see. I gotta be there to taste it too. So I can rate it 1 to 10 and throw up on camera. Yeah.
Lord Jesus, sound like a meet up to me. Or it sound like a singing.
Yeah. We already having the omelet competition. I don't know why Drip think he know how to cook better than me. Or I
got
get
to sleep with one eye open. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You want some more? You want some more? Boy, I serve it to you good now. Silver platter.
Hot and ready.
Hey, I remember he told us about this song about the woman where you got to sleep with your one eye open. Vic had us cracking up on that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I told y'all. Hey, look, one of the artists that remade that song, bro, because it's an old song. One of the artists that remade that song, he's featured in most of the trail rides right now. Antonio Armani, he redid that song on the male version, Coffee. That boy popping now. And I've been knowing about his music. And he all on TikTok and everything, handling his business, bro.
Do he wear a cowboy hat?
Everybody wear them cowboy hats at the trail ride, whether they own a horse or a dune buggy. That's just, you can't go off of that. You got to go off of what's in them, not on them now. But that boy, that Antonio Armani, he been had music out for years, right? But some TikToker that took his music and started posting it because she was a well-known TikTok person and she promoted it. She was the girl that sung the song at one of his his shows. She opened for him, bro. Hey, top flight music, man. But that Sleep with One Eye Open, that's an old song. I forgot what that woman name, but it was a woman that came out with it. Old school. That's what Miss Joy sound like. Miss Joy sound like one of them old school rhythm and blues talkers. I popped up on Miss Joy. I popped up in Miss Joy chat. She sound like her name should be Shirley or something. Yeah.
Damn. That's true.
Yeah.
So what is this song?
But wait a minute now. They did have a Shirley and they did have a Barbara. That was an old school soul singer. Shirley, I think it's Shirley. Damn.
Caesar.
Shirley Brown and Barbara Mace.
Shirley Caesar. Shirley
Barbara.
Caesar or something like that.
This is Shirley. No, Shirley.
Yep.
It's Barbara.
I love that song too.
Don't blame Miss Charlie.
I just happened to find your man number in my your woman's number in my man pocket.
Miss Joy, she southern. I don't know where she stayed, but she tied in somewhere.
Yeah, Vegas.
Look, it don't matter. I can hear her
She's
accent.
in Vegas. She's from St. Louis.
I'm from St. Louis though, but I spent a lot of time in Mississippi. A lot of time.
Ooh, East St. Louis is the roughest part ever to be.
She part of our tribe. I got my sisters stay in St. Louis right now. I got 2 little sisters stay up there. Boy, look, that accent don't leave. It don't leave. It don't matter where you go. It was in you, not on you. I'm telling you now. And when I heard Miss Joy's voice, I said, man, let me pull me up a good shot of whatever and add me a little lemon in it with a bottle of water on the side. I said, I just want to, whatever. Yeah. We lushing around here, baby. We lushing.
Okay.
Come on now. Y'all be talking to these high quality. Y'all be talking to these high quality Negroes that got millions of dollars. And they still buy gin. They still buy gin. They lying to y'all. They tricking y'all poor folks to go out there and buy that high quality.
Hold on.
Let me
Vic.
ask. Let me ask.
Goddamn. Hold on.
Let me ask Miss Joy something.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Drip.
what? Oh,
Go ahead, Crawford.
oh, okay, Miss Joy. So I know they say Texas has the best barbecue, but I also heard that St. Louis has the best too. Do you agree?
So I've had Texas barbecue, and I definitely, well, I'm from St. Louis. St. Louis barbecue is pretty good now. I stayed in Texas for the chicken.
Okay.
I put the cash
Yeah, I
up in
remember
the chat,
that.
Crawford.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So look, the owner of Turkey Leg Hut, Lynn, has been picked up again on federal charges. Lord
Yeah.
Yeah, he's facing 20.
Boy, I tell you, the nigga
This
just
Drip
got out
catch
of
that
jail.
right here on the screen.
He just got out of jail, bro. No, the fuck is not.
Hey, I didn't mind sending to either one of them. I just wanted to make sure that y'all get it.
Nah. You see what my
Hater.
shit say down now. Anyway, so they got this nigga pretty much. He just got out of jail. Like, it's crazy work. Nigga just got out of jail. Like, not even, probably less than like 8 years ago.
Step
in the
get
feds.
back around.
Boy, I tell you. When the woman left him, everything went downhill. So this
Say
is the
that
reason
again.
why, you know what? When the woman left him, he definitely,
Mm.
He had Kevin Hart pulling up. Hold on, Vic. He had Kevin Hart literally pulling up to the corner. The nigga had just started him a little hut, like a little lemonade stand down there called an oyster hut.
Oh my
And boy, look at here. You got niggas like Kevin Hart still pulling up for Miss Joy.
You know what happened,
Still
right?
pulling up. Nah, I know what happened, but this is what happened. You know, but hold on, Vic. This is nigga business right here. This is why niggas can't ever get along. They can't ever do business, ever. Because they ain't shit. Here you go.
With breaking developments in the saga of a once popular Houston restaurant. Good afternoon, I'm Lisa Hernandez.
Adam Andy Sirota, KPRC2 was the first this afternoon to report indictments against the former owner of the Turkey Leg Hut. Lindell Price was arrested Thursday on multiple charges, accused of paying someone to burn down a business partner's restaurant. Our Bryce Newberry was in the courtroom this afternoon for Price's
Burn down your business partner restaurant. Boy, I'll be damned.
appearance. Bryce, what have we learned?
Yeah, Andy and Lisa, we know that fire happened nearly 5 years ago at bar 5015 in the Museum District. And today, Lindell Lynn Price, who is the former owner of the Turkey Leg Hut, the co-owner, he has been accused of orchestrating and paying others to start that fire. He was arrested yesterday, a source tells me, during a traffic stop after he left his girlfriend's house in the Katy area. And when they took him into custody, that source says that he was in tears. Take a look at this video we have from that fire that happened back in June of 2020. People nearby say that they felt an explosion when that happened, and surveillance video captured masked men pouring fluids around the bar before it went up in flames.
So these murder for hires or these job for hires y'all paying these niggas, these Negroes, bro, y'all gotta
Still
stop.
Boston. Stupid.
These niggas don't know how to handle business, first of all. Ain't no fucking way. So you got Mo 3, broad daylight highway. Come on now. These niggas got masks on, pouring gas around the fucking building like there ain't no cameras.
Before the cameras, didn't disconnect no cameras, just pulled up.
Come on, bro. I know exactly where they're at. This is in the heart of Third Ward. It's open. It's businesses around here. It's a school over there. It's other clubs all up and down this one street. Come on, bro. And y'all out there with masks on, Pooh Shiesty,
Probably drove a car with a
putting
license.
gas around the motherfucking building, bro. Child. Come on.
They dumb. They getting them YNs, bro. Look,
That's exactly
old
what's going on too, Vic.
burning, bro. Look, Drip, don't you know? Look, it's
up,
a
Dr.
thing
Quan?
that you can make, bro. Drip, it's a thing you can make. You don't have to have gas. You can use some styrofoam, some goddamn if you buy a TV, get the you use styrofoam. You get that out of a TV box, right? You use gasoline and washing powder, bro. That shit you can shake it up in a pickle jar and it'll turn into a gel like Jello, right? Bro, if you set that shit in the floor and light that shit, bro, that's napalm, bro. Pouring gas around in some old school stagecoach robbing ass shit, bro. You got certain stuff, chemicals you can mix in a house, bro, and you can put that shit. And bleach is one of the main chemicals, bro. I can throw that shit off into a person's house, and everybody gonna be asleep.
It'll bust
like a mother.
It'll bust like a explosion.
It'll bust. Look, no,
Damn.
not the stuff with the styrofoam. It's styrofoam, gasoline, and powder washing powder, bro. You can damn near light that shit up and throw it on anything, bro. If you rub that shit, if it hits you and you rub it, the only thing you gonna do is smear it up on your skin, or you got to live. In order to put the fire out, you got to use dish detergent and water. You got to add dish detergent to the water to make the water more wet. You see what I'm saying? But if you just go up in there with straight water, the only thing you gonna do is spread that shit farther around your facility or shit. Look, you got to use a powder form or a flame retardant chemical to put this shit out.
We got it. We don't want to get one of them people to think that we trying to do terroristic threats, bombs, shit.
No, my bad. But I'm
with you.
Certified classic, the Trip Show.
Shout out to that boy Kasim in the building, and on top of that, shout out to that boy Nino Brown, New Jack City. You better sit your $5 ass down and you through. There you go. In the building.
You said $5.
No, I said Lord Jesus. Now see, you see how niggas do?
That's not what you said.
Do you see?
I just
how
wanted to make
niggas
sure.
do? Did you see how I said Nino Brown? Sit your $5. I was doing the New Jack City, right? So
okay.
I was doing New Jack City, right? And
he felt it in his spirit.
Lord Jesus.
I was about to say, man. Let me go back and check.
Nigga.
He said,
Shout out to Crawford Nino for the big cash out.
You disrespecting
I don't be willing to say the number.
Your $5 ass down before I make change.
Make change. Yeah.
Let me trying to keep the numbers, just discreet. You feel me?
Oh, okay. I feel you. I get it.
That's all. Yeah, I don't really normally say.
I need your channel because I ain't been over there. To cause problem, man. I want to go get in all these spaces and cause problem. You know what I'm saying?
Degenerate.
Yeah, entertain. Look, it's entertain. It's entertaining problems though, because a lot of times after I say what I say, guess what? They'll get off the internet and be like, "Dang, King Rooster actually was saying some real stuff." If you don't catch it today, you're gonna catch it tomorrow, because you're gonna walk around somebody that's saying the same thing I'm saying. I'm telling you, and that's why I always been able to go into certain spaces and say what I say, because guess what? Some of y'all are socially detached from real people. See, I'm a real person. I will never be able. I will not be able, because I could, but I won't never be I won't never put myself into being a content creator, right? I won't be a content creator as long as y'all producing channel. Why? Because there's more treacherous shit that goes along with me than you Negroes know, and I ain't playing like that. You
But it ain't gotta be like that. It ain't gotta be like that.
Huh?
It ain't gotta be like that.
Listen what I'm saying. No, it ain't just me. It's just the people I'm around. See, I deal with real dangerous people. These folk dangerous, and I be around them. They give me respect.
But Vic, you've been around so long. But you've been around so long, man. You could have been a content creator.
Nah, I ain't hosting no daycare, and I ain't trying to
You-
teach nobody nothing like that.
Damn, not a take care.
No, but
God
look,
damn,
it's certain content creators in real life. If they was to do a meetup and then my manyan for the fun right, I would actually just chill with them outside of the event, like. Hey, on the woos and woos, the woo wop the bams and all that thing, the ones and twos. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? But it's certain content creators that's in these spaces the way. Wop wop bam boom. Yeah. I'm with y'all with all that. Yeah, I'm with all that. It's certain content creators that I heard talk, and then when a certain person come up in the room, they change and they're. Hell no, I can't do that because I base some of this content that y'all put out on real life. So I'm looking at the characters of people in Drip. The only thing I need to do, look, when I come down to Texas, it might not be right on. And if I'm in the area, I'm gonna hit you up, man. And when you doing that party bus thing, just let me drive that. But I'm gonna put passengers on my license just in case. Like I ain't got it right now, but I'm so we'll chill out.
You got a valid CDL, Vic, you good, really. If you got a valid CDL, you good.
But no, when I get in that van, I got to have passenger endorsement though. That's the part of the rule.
You got a
But the whole thing
is, it's almost like an 18-wheeler still. It's still like a
yeah. Yeah, if it got air brakes on it, if it got one pop, two, I got still but it's still human beings on there, so I had to have a passenger license, passenger endorsement. But look, whenever we get around each other throughout life and whatever, get what? Drip, I bet you whatever we doing, you ain't gonna never hear me speak about it again, and we ain't gonna be talking no internet shit. Hell nah. Hell nah. You got doggone right. That's what I'm saying. We ain't gonna be talking about no internet. We gonna be out there with that manyan for the fanyan and doing what Nick Bro's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Cooking everything like hibachi, bro. Cooking everything like hibachi. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't gonna lie, that'll be a cool little meetup. Everybody come to the hibachi table and have that boy cook up some shit on some boss shit. That'll be player. Cool little shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit. Everybody positive vibes of the world.
Leave it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, popping your shit and handling your money, and then even people that got them food stamp card, boy. Don't you know you ain't gotta go in the restaurant when they got them food stamp card, boy? It'll turn into a block party.
Oh shit.
Yes, Lord.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, in some states, they ain't gonna let you use them.
Food stamp cards good for the block parties. That's a fact. See, a barbecue.
Hell yeah.
EBT.
Man, you can EBT, boy. You can buy them. Look. Food, boy. You can buy the most crab legs and crawfish and shrimp, boy. Look, EBT so powerful the truck stop started using it now. And
Man,
folks
look,
get mad.
these folks out here go to
hey, if you take your EBT card out of
they go to Kmart.
take
They
your
go
EB
get real deal catch with EBTs. That's a fact.
If you take your EBT card out of California to another state, they're gonna cut you off.
No shit.
Yeah, they had it on the
See,
news.
but that's but y'all know California.
In a goddamn, California ain't either.
No, bro. That don't got nothing to do with us though. Drip, you in the South, bro. If you got an EBT card, your EBT card work everywhere, bro. No, that California. Texas and California, like California, really don't want certain people out there because they trying to do that. They trying to do some Chinese shit out there, really, but y'all ain't ready for. They are trying to make California a certain state to where only certain people can go out there and live. That's why they got 10 cities up there. They basically try to run everybody off that the California coast, bro. So when it come down to California really not even a part of the ways and thinkings of the United States. They gun laws and they're all that stuff different. If you want to know who's really down with the United States, you got to pay attention to their gun laws. So pay attention to that. Now, it might sound like I'm rambling, but if you do your research, Drip.
So, Piggly Wiggly, shout out to Artifacts. Hold on, let's watch some more of this video.
Yeah,
then
you
we
better
get
pay
it.
attention
And
to that.
homes near that scene also had damage. And according to the federal indictment just unsealed, Lindell or Lynn Price conspired and paid others to burn the place down. Armani Williams and John Lee Price, who is not related to Lynn, allegedly bought gasoline, gas cans, and face coverings at a truck stop. And then they drove to the bar early in the morning back in June of 2020 and started that fire. 3 minutes after the fire ignited, the indictment alleges that Lynn Price got a call that the arson was complete. He allegedly paid them later that day, and federal prosecutors allege that Lynn Price targeted a former co-owner of the Turkey Leg Hut and his own business partner, all for financial gain. So John Lee Price, who allegedly started and got paid for that fire, and his attorney just spoke with us outside of court this afternoon.
This is a classic example of being very mindful of the company that you keep. Sometimes the company that you keep can get you in trouble. We look forward to looking into the charges, investigating the charges, and ensuring that Mr. John Lee Price's rights are protected.
Boy, look at him. He didn't burn down his business partner business for financial gain. You can't trust niggas, bro. I'm sorry.
No, but Drip.
Man, that's
you gotta
jealousy,
think about
man.
it. Ain't,
Yeah, that's jealousy.
no,
Envy,
hold
greed, all
on.
that
Ain't
shit.
both of them? Don't both of them got the same last name?
Nah, he is something else. Other name to do with Price. Price.
I heard Price and Price, bro. I'm finna show you something. What happened was, they look. A lot of people. I'm gonna show you what them white folks been doing in the South, bro. If folks don't understand it, what they'll do is get an electrical person that's off the street, maybe a crackhead that know how to wire up some shit, bro, and they doing insurance fraud, bro. But they got some young dumb niggas to make it look like an arson when the damn shit was gonna set off on its own. But it might be something that was in the building codes or the inspection codes that they did or added on, and they weren't gonna get paid. So they got
Vic, let me show
they
you.
got a
Let me tell
person.
you, Vic. Let me show you, Vic. Let me show you.
I'm telling
Let me
you,
show
bro.
you
This
something.
wasn't
Hold on, Vic.
what you said. This wasn't insurance fraud, man.
Nah, hell nah, that wasn't no goddamn insurance fraud. Them niggas
That's
mad.
insurance fraud, bro.
No, listen.
But they let the
Vic,
wrong
Vic,
niggas know, bro.
Vic, hold on, Vic. Hold on.
What up, Lord?
Let me tell you, boss man, we can both explain this shit however you want to do it, but we know Bar 5015 is right across the where? Fucking street from Turkey Leg Hut, bro.
Turkey Leg,
They were
right
getting
across the street.
business. Come on. Lord 80 is
Bro.
in the building. Go ahead, boss man. You can talk about it. What up, Lord 80 is? Before Vic take off and say about some goddamn insurance fraud, it was now them niggas was beefing, bro.
Yeah.
Like, bro, that nigga
They
Lean
was
tried to.
beefing over Turkey Leg.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
owns
Shit got real as Turkey Hut, bro. I mean, shit
Nah,
got real.
Lit.
What up,
But
though?
them
I
niggas
mean,
on
they
that.
burned down the whole hut, and then they got the fighting too.
Now they
Bro.
burned down the club across the street.
Damn.
Hey, goofy as hell.
Yeah. And look, them niggas is business partners. Come on now. But the
Was it
nigga
like
Lean
an
tried to
insurance
own
deal?
everything on the street though. He literally owned everything. He had a goddamn meat, a goddamn, what was it, turkey leg, oyster, margarita hut, all kind of wild shit, all on the same street. Like the nigga had them bought the street.
Drip, pay attention to it. I keep trying to tell black people, right? When y'all hear these black people say, y'all playing chess, not checkers. Look, bro, black people need to throw that board game out the window. You need to listen to Monopoly, bro. Look into Monopoly and what happens on that board, bro. The president, it was a president involved with the game of Monopoly, bro. Stop talking about chess and checkers, bro. Monopoly, bro. It's certain things that happen on the Monopoly board, and jail is also included. One of those people have been to jail before, so they know the hood games or how to dominate and handle the whole situation when it comes down to blocks to block. Just like Daryl Long. I'm finna show you something. Let me use you,
Hold on,
Daryl.
Big. Hold on.
Daryl
Hold
Long
on.
is a-
Hell no. We ain't
Watch
using that nigga neither.
No,
'cause I
no,
already
I'm
know
finna
some
show you
wild
something.
coming from that. No, Vic. Wait.
No,
Hold on.
it's nothing
Hold
wild.
on, Vic. Wait, Vic. I'm trying to tell you. These niggas are federal prison ass niggas, bro. Like, I know Lynn
That's what I'm
personally.
saying.
Hold on. Listen to me. Like, listen to me for real. When the nigga, bro, when you got a bunch of business partners and everybody got pieces of this and that, And then you got a nigga across the club who own a big ass club that's really giving you the business numbers and paperwork and all that other type of shit. And then they know a lot about you. It's best to get him knocked off the best way you can. Get him up out of there quick. It was a bunch of back and forth telling. It was a bunch of back and forth bullshit. Like I'm trying to tell you, Lynn had no reason to set that up. Like he did that shit, and that's just what it was. Like bro owned a lot of shit on that street, but what he didn't own was Bar 5015. But the nigga who owned that was in business with him too. So he owned some of the turkey leg hut. You heard what he just said, for financial gain. He was doing way better than that nigga.
But the whole thing is gonna get him charged though. When you burn all that down, it's gonna get you naturally charged if you try to buy the property, or if your name is connected to anybody else you bring in it. Go ahead.
Big, ain't nobody trying to buy the property. It's been burned down since 2023.
But listen to what I'm saying. But what happened is when you do a crime like that, and it is involving fire, look, arson does not have a statute of limitation. You have to have the right person to come in from another state that does not have a paper trail dealing with you, bro, in order to buy that property. And then I'm telling you, bro, it sounds like fraud or some insurance fraud. Somebody said, I don't want to do this no more. Look, or he could have just been totally hateful, bro. And you could have done that.
The man, wife, which is his business partner also, they went in. He left the nigga, bro. Ever since then, bro has been doing not so good. The damn goddamn place closed. Now, he got his car business where he sell these hot rod ass cars to like Lil Baby and 2 Chainz and all that. But how long does that shit last? Listen to me. The nigga got a fucking car lot with over 102 Chevelles. All of them tight, so
look,
you gotta know what time it is.
You talking about?
I know you know. I'm just saying though.
He got some custom cars. He got some custom cars that 2 Chainz even did a video years ago. Going to see that the red cars, the Chevelles and all that, the big dually trucks. Bro, I know what you talking about, bro. He got a barn like a ranch, bro.
A barn,
with
that's
all
a fact.
select cars, bro.
Yeah,
so I know who you talking about.
Right,
Bro, we in the South. News travel, bro. So
I know you knew from the jump.
I know
I'm
you knew from the
still in shock
jump.
it go down like that in Houston, though. I'm still in shock y'all do it like that.
What?
It go down.
Yeah.
Man, come on.
It's
man.
monopoly,
Yeah,
not chess and checkers, bro. It's monopoly, bro. Look, the whole thing about the South, bro, it's all about who's gonna be the most dangerous in order to run your ass off.
Vic, Lynn is with Rap a Lot. He was already the biggest. Ain't nobody overdo them niggas. Lynn is with Rap a Lot.
Yeah. They making folks turn over them chains.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Tony Draper, bro. Come on now.
Just so y'all know though, Drip, y'all still ain't us though. Y'all still ain't us. Y'all still
Where
little
you at,
brother.
know that is? Where you
in
at?
Atlanta. You still little brother.
We ain't trying to be out. That's the thing. We ain't trying to be out. Hell nah. We good in Houston. It's a dumb bullshit.
It's going down though. Okay.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
But
Trip,
I still say,
thank you.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on. It be going
Trip,
down.
I still say,
hold on, Vic. Hold on. Out of like any given time of the day,
you are a content creator.
You say what?
Vic act like he is a content creator for real.
No,
I think Vic should have been a content creator. I really do. I think he would surpass JP by far because you know what I'm saying. Vic does do some pretty decent content. Vic says some good stuff sometimes, man. You just gotta listen to him, even though it's hard to do.
That.
You know what I'm saying? Because he gonna be one of them old niggas sitting on the porch telling them young niggas get off his lawn. He one of them type of niggas. You know what I'm saying? But Vic be saying some all right stuff too.
oh yeah, I tell him.
Sometimes,
But Quaffy, when they have parties, it's a club right down the street, bro. It's Quaffy. It's a court. It's a club right down the street. When they have major events in my city, I be out here with the flashlight with my reflective vest on. I be telling them, "No, you can't park here." We call all that same size. Look, if they go against my word, I can swear to God, I got somebody that gonna go up in there and steal your Draco. I be telling them, don't park right here now. See, my people own a big lot, right? And you can park, but there's a club down the street. I can guarantee you, your window gonna be popped out. I'm telling you, I can guarantee you. I ain't calling no record truck because we want everything that's in there. Yeah, shit.
You gonna take the man Draco off the car? Bro, that's
Hell yeah, we gonna take that shit and
no
resell
better
it
than
for
go to
cheap price.
Mississippi Park. Nowhere near
Wholesale.
big ass.
Hell yeah. I Drip. I tell people, bro. Look, when they come down there and they have that club down there, look, I ain't gonna charge y'all for parking. But if I tell you get off my lot or my land, which is tied to my uncles and my folk, bro, move that car, cause I don't want none of y'all bullshit coming down to the house. But if you park it there, and I done told you, I guarantee you, your window gonna be popped, and we gonna take everything out. We gonna ravish your ass. Yeah,
Hold on,
and I
Vic.
ain't gonna be the
Hold
one
on.
to do it. I'm just calling young
Hold on,
YN,
Vic. Hold on, Vic.
cause you ain't listen.
You
No,
gonna
I'm
take the
gutter
man
like
window. That's crazy work. You gutter like that.
It's not
You gonna
young
take the nigga
YN, it's
window.
YN.
He
I'm
gutter.
ratchet as
Window
hell.
stealing ass nigga. Hold on.
Now I got a key. Look, I'm gonna show you the key chain. I'm gonna
Hold
show
on,
you
Vic.
So
something.
John
You
Lee
gonna know I'm
Price
telling
and
the truth.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on. I got you.
Armani Williams have been released on bond this afternoon, but Lynn Price is being held in federal custody.
Come on. They released the 2 snitches. Duh. Your dumb ass still in there. Oh. God damn. Come on, bro. We gotta do better than this.
He gonna be there
They
for a
released the
while.
2 snitches, and you still in there, motherfucker. What? Go ahead, boss man.
Oh, no, I just said he gonna be there for a while too.
Come on, boss man. Me and you know he just got out the feds.
Yep.
He just got out the feds, bro.
And now he going back.
Bro, this nigga got
Sure.
tax fraud, all type of charges against him from beating up customers. Come on, man.
Wait a minute. So this happened. This happened in 2020, and he came back and did what?
That nigga got what he deserves.
What you mean, Quappin?
If I'm
Hold on. Go ahead, Quappin.
if I'm listening right, this happened in 2020, but he came back and did something else.
2023 when they burnt the shit down.
Okay.
2020 he got a tax fraud, health, all kind of health inspections that didn't pass. Then he started paying the health inspector, and then his wife left him, and she put a whole bunch of allegations on him. So it just been a whole whirlwind of him just kind of like dwindling down ever since that shit happened, really. But like she took the business pretty much because him being a felon, a lot of shit couldn't be in his name.
Oh wow!
But she didn't do nothing with it. So, like I said, but he owned a bunch of like collateral money. Like he got a fucking Boeing coffee with about 100 plus Chevelles, and I'm talking about could sell all of them $200,000-300,000 each. They all done up. He got all kind of old schools and Rolls Royces and shit. And he got property like a motherfucker, big ass man-made lake. Niggas literally coming out here to go fishing.
With horses on
Yeah.
it.
So he got a
Big
bunch
ass
of
ranch.
Chevelles, you said, right? Oh, okay,
Hell
okay.
yeah.
Drip,
Candy
drip.
paint sitting
Do
on
you know what
points.
this is?
The
Oh,
whole
that
lot.
shit.
Drip.
Hold on, Vic.
Do you know what
Hold
this
on,
is? Drip.
hold on. Then he got a horse that is worth 300,000. Keep that motherfucker hair braided like a boy. What? Bro, it was a push deal for his wife.
That's
Bro, the horse
that's a
so
Tennessee
goddamn
Walker.
big, bro.
It's called a Tennessee
okay.
Walker. It's
Oh,
a
okay, yeah, that motherfucker
It's
right.
a Tennessee Walker. That's the
That's a bad
horses that
motherfucker.
y'all see on them that they can do
Clydesdale?
them steps or whatever.
It ain't
Yeah.
a Clydesdale.
No,
where
no,
he is, but
Clydesdale
it's
is-
big though. That boy huge. That nigga Lynn say the nut from the
Oh,
horse
it might
already
be a
100,000.
Clydesdale then.
100,000 plus.
Yeah,
Just for the
they
nigga's
from
sperm.
Kentucky,
That's right.
brother. I know my horses now. I know my
Yeah.
horses.
The Tennessee Walker, and the Clydesdale, or you got a racing horse. Those are the top breeds or
Yeah.
whatever. Y'all
I
ain't
think
paying
he is a
attention
racing
when they
horse.
got
It's
rid
black.
of a certain. Okay,
Hold on, let me see if I can
that
pull it
what-
up.
so
Go ahead. Well,
look.
yeah.
But I'm trying to show you something. You know what this is, Drip?
I ain't even looking, Vic.
Boy,
I'm trying to pull up the script.
This thing right here. This is a seatbelt cutter and a window popper. If I tell you don't park your shit, do you see what this is? You see that it's a razor in there, and then that black tip is designed like a spark plug. I can push this to your window. Your alarm will not go off. It's an insert. It's an insert. I can push it to something like this. When you watch this, when you push it, you're gonna hear that click. You hear that? It gonna shatter your window and everything your value. That's called what they call it, dipping. Boy, this a dip tool right here.
Can it break glass though? Vic, can it break glass?
It'll break glass. You don't see that hole up in there?
Yeah. Ooh.
It's a seatbelt cutter and everything. It's a dip. No, but people use these right here to get in your shit. Like, it's a razor. If I pull this black piece off right here, this to cut a razor. If you're in a dangerous situation, I can run up to your car with my keychain. And I can cut your seatbelt off to free you from the car. But this right here, that tip, bro, I can shatter your glass, and you want it. You can be sleeping with your car next to your goddamn window, and just your house, and you would not know what happened because it's gonna poof. It's gonna make that whole shit shatter, and I'm gonna push your tin in and get in your shit.
Okay.
Real nigga shit.
Vic, pop it for me real quick.
Hey.
Pop it, Vic. Pop it. Let me see what it do.
Don't encourage.
Lord, jeez, not popping.
I had to go to the junkyard. I ain't popping no windows around here. But look.
No, just pop it out. No, not just that. Just pop it out just to write down the
No, you don't pop it out. You don't pop it out. The whole thing is you just hold it in your hand and push it to a window. Once you push it in, it's spring loaded. Once you push it, it's always ready. You don't use batteries or nothing. Once you push it to a window, it's a needle that'll eject it to that window, and it'll hit.
Break that glass.
It'll hit a specific spot that's like on contact, and it'll shatter a window. For all y'all that got tint, only thing the person is not gonna be cut, and ain't gonna leave no DNA because your window is gonna be captured by the tint. So only thing I have to do is push that shit over. I push that shit over and reach in, you get in that motherfucker and wait on my homeboy with the Draco on the outside of it and say, if you come out your goddamn house, I'm finna come up in your house because you got TVs on your wall.
Vic,
Now
we
finna make y'all unmount this motherfucker.
Vic, okay, bro. We ain't trying to learn how to rob niggas and
the world dangerous,
take
bro.
niggas' windows out their cars for parking in the parking lot.
You okay, my man?
Hold on.
We did see him in the courtroom today. He was
What up,
handcuffed
90s?
and shackled. His mother was also in the courtroom. She didn't want to say anything to the cameras as she left later on. But he will be back in federal court next week for a detention hearing that'll determine what happens going forward. He does face up to 25 years in federal prison. And prosecutors say that additional unnamed people have also been charged in this arson, this conspiracy. However, they have not yet been arrested, so they have not yet been identified. We are live downtown this afternoon. I'm Bryce Newberry, KPRC 2 News.
Piecing it all together for us this afternoon, Bryce. Thank you. We do have.
Look at here. God damn.
I know one thing. That nigga ain't gonna never eat turkey wings ever again in his whole existence. He ain't gonna never want no turkey wings for nothing after this
Not
shit.
turkey wings. You gotta wait to the rodeo, Lord. That is.
Man,
You gotta wait to the rodeo.
turkey leg good as hell, man.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna
Turkey
want
legs
none after
good as
this
hell,
shit.
bro.
He ain't gonna never want no turkey leg, nigga. He ain't gonna want no turkey nothing.
No, man, bro. Y'all got it messed up, bro. Look, when folks out here thugging, man, that
A
only
woman is
means
dead after a
people that
domestic
brought a
dispute in the
lifestyle, bro.
Northwest Valley.
Yeah, hold on.
Detectives believe she went to the father of her child's home near Schomber and Durrell.
Now watch this shit. Watch this shit here, man. Ladies, y'all better stop pulling up on these niggas.
And was shot as she tried to leave. The man involved is now in custody. Police say the child, though, is safe.
On the evening of March 7th, 2022, an unexpected visit would turn into a fatal mistake. A 28-year-old woman arrived at her boyfriend's home at 10,600 Jamestown Square Avenue, Las Vegas, Nevada, to confront him about his lies. But what followed was a chilling encounter that would end her life. When the police arrived at the scene, what they found was the dying woman in the passenger seat of her car, while her boyfriend was nowhere to be seen. For hours, the police scrambled to unravel the mystery of what had truly happened until the chilling truth emerged.
Yeah,
This
she pretty.
is the tragic story of Keturah Denise Faisal.
Hey, it's her birthday, real birthday, real birthday.
Her story starts in Henderson,
friend
Nevada,
was looking at
a
her like
city
she
known for
gay.
its peaceful, suburban, thriving economy, being so close to the glitz and glamour of Las Vegas. As Nevada's second largest city, Henderson could be described by the high quality of life experience there. One of the best characteristics of this city is its relative safety. With a crime rate 37% lower than the national average, disturbances in this city are relatively uncommon. But even in the safest of places, tragedy can strike. It was here, in this seemingly secure city, where a brutal tragedy would fall on Keturah. Keturah Denise Faisal was born on April 25, 1995, in Nevada. While little is known about her early childhood and background, social media clearly showed that she was close to her siblings, cousins, and friends. Everyone close to her saw her grow into an ambitious and independent woman with a strong drive for success. But despite her ambitious nature, her compassion towards her loved ones,
she was fine, brother. That's a beautiful black woman. Yeah,
sure.
Cannot.
I hate when this happens.
Yep.
I really hate
like
when this happens.
girl, boy. Oh Lord, Jesus, Lord, she like them girls, boy.
That's
You ain't seen
conditional
a
with women.
Negro in sight. Nah,
Man,
they ain't conditional, bro.
conditional,
A
bro.
lot of them like Quaffy. I need your channel so I can come over there and run them up. But this is not conditional, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, though. Look. This is not conditional. What happens in these situations is a lot of these women like women, and it's some woman that really hates that woman that's on top. It's real dangerous when it comes down to women on women content, bro. It might be a person that ain't got nothing to do with YouTube or none of that just hated to be in her shadow, bro. That's all it is, bro. It's some people that
be contested. Keturah was the type of person who could uplift the people around her, always encouraging them to chase their dreams while she chased hers. Being an ambitious young woman in her 20s, Keturah had big dreams and the determination to turn them into reality. She had a passion for modeling and fashion, which many young women admired. But for Keturah, it was more than just a hobby. She realized that it was her calling. Keturah had striking looks, undeniable confidence, and a natural ability to captivate the camera.
We're not gonna play that music though.
She did not want to be just photographed. She also wanted to create her own line of clothing. Keturah had an innate talent for piece of her business, attentive and seemingly. She met Marvin Simmons, a 31-year-old man from Las Vegas. At first
Miss
glance,
Joy.
Marvin seemed
Let me find out you know Marvin Simmons.
like the perfect addition to her life. With a flourishing career, a romantic love life would be anyone's dream. At first, Marvin seemed like a great guy. He was charming, attentive, and seemingly supportive of Keturah's ambitions. For someone as driven as Keturah, balancing both a growing fashion brand and a modeling career, Marvin represented
say that's a filter. Lord Jesus.
something different. A chance at romance amid her busy world. Their relationship in the beginning was a picture-perfect depiction of a relationship.
Lord Jesus.
Now, Drip, pause it. Let me tell you something about that right there. You saw that boy arm, bro.
What about it?
You saw his arms. Did you see his arms, bro? Drip. That boy done been in penitentiary before, bro.
Oh, talking about the jail tax?
Boy,
Well, you ain't
look,
shit, bitch.
you don't get that them type of arms. Look, listen what I'm saying. You don't get them type of arms, bro, from a everyday working dude unless they work. Bro, that boy, that boy done been in penitentiary, man. You saw how he flexed that little chicken wing and all his vein popped out and up, but bro, that boy dangerous. He dangerous.
Bro, how long, bro?
Look, that boy dangerous. And then you.
They went on trips together and shared intimate moments, and they seemed happy in the company of each other. Marvin showered Keturah with attention, support, and affection. With this, Keturah thought that she had finally found a partner who would be able to match her ambitions and was willing.
And that's a jail picture, bro. That great background. That's a jailhouse picture. He got priors, bro.
Oh,
They just don't like certain states. They'll get you clothes, bro, and they'll wrap you up with the blanket. Because when they process you in, they leave your regular clothes on and they'll put that little wrap up on you, the jailhouse blanket that you're gonna lay on for the rest of the bro. He ain't had that blanket,
Oh,
bro. That's
shit.
a jailhouse picture, boy. That boy dangerous. You ain't see how he flexed that chicken wing drip. That
Let's
boy,
see.
go back and show. Look, when he pulled that,
Hold on, let me see.
pull them wings up. Look at how that boy
Not
was flexing. Shit.
Man, somebody come
That's a
see
wing,
this big
bro.
ass for $2. This nigga ain't shit. Now pull your wings up.
No, but listen what I'm saying. When he was eating it, look, when he
Oh, my
flexed
God.
that wing and he was just eating because they showed that food, that every vein in his
Big
body, boy,
forearm.
that's a
Having
warrior.
ass nigga. God damn. Hold on.
To stand by her side, but unbeknownst
trials
to
and
Katora,
tribulations is in
Marvin
his
was
body.
not the kind of man she thought he was. He was hiding a terrible secret that would eventually cause a tragic ending. What Katora didn't know was that Marvin had a longtime girlfriend on the other side of the city. While he was showering Katora with attention and affection, he was also maintaining a serious relationship with another woman. And to make
Damn.
matters worse, Marvin had
Okay.
2 kids with this girlfriend, and they all
Oh.
lived in the same home. Katora had no idea that she had unknowingly become the other woman. She had become the side chick in a relationship she thought was authentic and exclusive. To her, Marvin was a devoted boyfriend who showed up for her, supported her dreams, and made her feel special. But the truth was that she had accidentally stepped into a love triangle that she had not signed up for. While this was happening, Marvin expertly concealed the truth. He made sure that Katora and his other girlfriend never suspected a thing.
Damn.
He was determined to maintain a full-time relationship with 2 women at
Boy,
the same
Marvin.
time. It remains
Now, Vic
unclear
right.
how he
Vic
managed
is
to make this
absolutely right.
possible.
That's that boy Marvin, man.
Vic right on this one. He absolutely right. That's one of them prison niggas that ain't got no job. But all that time to
That's that
maintain
boy
2
Marvin.
relationships, that nigga ain't got no job, brother.
Drip.
Doing all this shit.
Look, Drip. I'm gonna tell you this though. The reason why I know so much is because some of my folks are in a position of high authority, right? And also, when I was a kid, I used to visit criminals, right? My first cousin, they was in penitentiary. Shit. So the good side and the bad side, get what? They never did hold nothing back from me. And even right now today, Drip, when they say, look at this and look at that, even when that boy was flexing them chicken wings, bro, if you got majority, like they always have these conversations about a nigga can't read, bro. Niggas can't read and can't write, but guess what? You can take the same old nigga and put his ass in the penitentiary, and now he become a goddamn prison lawyer. Cause I'm telling you, bro. I pay
Hold on,
attention
Rooster.
to
Hold on, Rooster.
everything,
One
bro.
second. I'll give it right
what's
back
going
to you,
on.
brother.
And then
Hold on,
look. And
Rooster
then this
just
little
talking,
chick, bro.
man. You can't get in on
We can
Rooster.
pull right quick, Drip.
No, listen what I'm saying. I'm finna show you something.
Rooster, let me get it for 1 second. I'll give it right back to you. You can show us in 1 second, Rooster.
This little chick.
Sin 7 sin, baby. You a beautiful woman too.
Go ahead.
Sin 7 sin. You a beautiful woman too, and I need you to stop hating on this woman. Stop hating on her. There you go, Rooster. You can have it back.
Hell nah, he don't. Hold on, let's play for a second.
Listen what I'm saying. Look, you got to look at the frame. Look at the frame size of this woman, right? Y'all dealing with California or anything we call in the state of Mississippi, anything west of the Mississippi River that's far from West Texas, bro. We call all of that California attitude, right? This is a slim chick, bro, and this nigga went crazy, bro. No BBL, no ass shots, or none of that shit, bro. What happened was the one that was taking care of all of his kids was the thick motherfucker that got rings around this nigga neck, bro. So he was trying to keep this year fine. Look, this is what I'm saying. The woman that was at the house that he had all those kids with, right? He was dealing with the kids with. She's stable. This other one is out there just flapping like a fish. He don't know what's gonna turn out. So that's why he probably committed the crime or whatever towards this person. He know it's stability in the household with that woman because she gonna stay there, get fat and voluptuous and everything. He can always come back and lay on the couch, right? But this little young chick is rowdy because she been listening to the manosphere in the internet. And the internet is saying, you better leave your woman. And he said like Bubba Duck, nope, you crazy. I don't know what you finna be doing in the next 10 years. I'm telling you now, And
All
so
right,
he said,
hold on, Vic.
Yeah,
you
just
ain't gonna
keep it
hold on.
real.
you ain't
Them little
Vic.
thin frames like that, they get you, brother. Them little thin frames, that really that be turning you out. I love them little thin
you
frames
don't never
like that. Them
trust
petite frames,
you don't
they
never
be fine.
you no, I'm finna show you something. You don't never trust a nigga that wear glasses. Take that nigga glasses off and see how far he can read though. Look, when a
Big,
nigga start
bruh.
putting on
What you
glasses,
talking
bro,
about?
and they don't have a prescription for them.
What else,
Look,
Shannon B?
how the hell a nigga wearing glasses that don't have a prescription for them can see something that you can't see on your own with good eyes? 2020, right? Them Negroes put on glasses to entice women to think they think that they intellectual beings, and I can do this, and I'm not like them other Negroes. Look. Man, it's some thug niggas that ain't never wore a set of glasses. They can see everything they can see.
Them high class niggas.
You got niggas out in the world. Look, you got them high class, upper echelon, so-called niggas. They'll put on a piece of some glasses that they bought at the hotel.
All right, Vic, hold on.
CVS.
Whether he
And then they
meticulously
trick y'all.
Hold on, Vic.
Y'all thinking y'all
strategically
getting
timed his actions, and used a level of deception that only a seasoned liar could pull off, no one would know. But one thing is for sure. Secrets like this never stay hidden for long. And when the truth finally surfaced, everything came crashing down. Despite Marvin's deception, Katora's relationship with him continued over 8 months. They continued while Katora remained oblivious to Marvin's double life. To her, their relationship was real, built on trust and shared dreams, and so their relationship went on for 8 months. But it wasn't long until everything started to unravel piece by piece. After months of being in a picture-perfect relationship, the cracks in their relationship became apparent. At first, subtle changes in Marvin's actions started to appear. There started the missed calls, canceled plans, vague explanations, and moments when Marvin seemed unusually distant. There were minor inconsistencies in his stories that began to catch Katora's attention. She started to notice things that would eventually lead to a tragic realization that would change everything. As time passed, Marvin started disappearing for hours, becoming unavailable and avoiding making plans without giving clear reasons. Katora tried to brush off her suspicions and convince herself that he was just busy or stressed, but as the days passed, the uneasy feeling in her gut only grew stronger. There were moments when Marvin seemed overly protective of his phone, quick to turn the screen away or silence calls when she was around. There were nights when he was unreachable, and when confronted, he would make up flimsy excuses that did not quite add up. Worst of all, he would not allow Katora to visit him at home. Little by little, the perfect image of their relationship started to fall apart, and Katora wondered if Marvin was hiding something from her. Yet again, she brushed it off because she trusted her man, a mistake often committed by people deeply in love. But it wasn't long until she made a discovery that would change everything. In just a snap, 8 months have already passed in their relationship. By late February, the tensions in their relationship had begun to surface, and the once effortless love and attraction they had both shared had started to feel strained. In an attempt to fix everything, Katora and Marvin planned a trip together, which served as a chance to reconnect, to set aside any doubts, and to rekindle the love they once had. And so they went. It was unclear where they went, but things seemed to have gotten better for both of them, or at least for a little while. But what Katora did not know was that this was the last trip that she would ever make. When she returned from her trip, she was met with a devastating revelation. The truth about Marvin had come haunting her. Katora discovered that the man she loved, trusted, and invested 8 months of her life in had been living a double life. She finally found out about his long-term girlfriend, their 2 children, and the home he shared with them. Marvin's betrayal struck her hard. Everything finally made sense for Katora. She could finally connect the dots, the missed calls, the canceled plans, the secrecy about his home, everything she ever brushed off, the questions left unanswered, and the vague explanations that left her confused all pointed to the painful truth. What made everything more painful for Katora was the fact that she had been the other woman all along. Marvin was not cheating on her, he was cheating with her. This was when the weight of deception crashed down on her, leaving her to ponder on the realization that the relationship she thought was built on love and trust had been nothing but a well-crafted lie. The betrayal was not just about cheating, it was also about the manipulation, the stolen time, and the love she had willingly given to a man who never really belonged to her. Heartbroken and humiliated, Katora battled the weight of her emotions, but the pain has a way of demanding action. For Katora, betrayal was not something she could easily walk away from. She needed closure, answers, and, more than anything, to confront Marvin. On the evening of March 7, 2022 at around 9:58 p.m., Katora made a decision that would change everything. Fueled by heartbreak, anger, and the overwhelming need for answers, Katora decided to confront Marvin directly. But instead of waiting for Marvin's response, she decided to take matters into her own hands. She drove all the way from Henderson to Marvin's residence at 10,600 Jamestown Square.
Wow, not the nigga address on this motherfucker. Yeah, these folks here with the bullshit.
Mercy.
Damn, she wasn't
Yeah,
playing.
this kind of feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like this is being used kind of like a weapon or a tool, right? You know, when the white man standing up here, it just feels like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Why is he the one narrating this? Because that's the part that disturbed me. I don't understand why, you know what I'm saying, he narrating this.
Oh shit, boy, that is hilarious.
Hey man, man, when it come down to this bullshit, look, y'all better stop cheating, bro. Because look, we used to have a candy man a long time ago that'll snatch you up and what's that and take you down. Some of these women and men, bro, when you playing that pussy trade or that ding-a-ling trade, bro, some people get deep in their feelings. You end up in the Mojave Desert with buzzards picking out your eyeballs. You better stop, pick your person. I'm telling you now, pick your person and stick with them. Look, y'all don't know what it really is, bro. It's people that out here that's willing to do what they want to do within a relationship, but when it gets done back to them, because the narrator, they don't look. The narrator in here is speaking about a one-sided situation, bro. They ain't talking about the other men to where when she felt slighted, she went out and indulged with those certain men in front of those faces, right? Drip. Back in the early 90s and 2000s, you remember when baby dad and his baby mama used to break up and they'll bring they goddamn baby mamas or other random niggas to the club at the same club that y'all used to go to, bro. This is that shit, bro. And these new niggas with them glasses on, they ain't playing. They saying, do as I teach you, not as I do. That's why a lot of these folk coming up missing. I'm telling you, they want to play the game, but you can't play it with them. That's all it is, bro.
Hold on. All right.
That's an old school pimping, preaching.
I got you.
That's all it is.
Avenue, Las Vegas, Nevada, which was 37 miles away from her home. She did not go alone, however. Katora was accompanied by her sisters, who were there to ensure she would have the needed support in case things went sideways. But even with their presence, they could not have saved Katora from the coming tragedy. As soon as they arrived at the home, tension escalated rapidly. The timing Katora chose set Marvin's alarms off. That evening, his 2 kids and girlfriend were home, which immediately complicated things. The shock of Katora's unannounced visit sent Marvin into a panic. Right then and there, he knew that his double life would crumble. So in a desperate attempt to control the situation, before she could even get out of the car, Marvin sent a message to Katora. It was a cold warning that she should leave because his family was there. But Katora had come too far and endured too much to walk away simply, and so she did an action that would seal her fate. She approached the garage of Marvin's house while her sisters watched anxiously at the car. It wasn't long until Marvin opened the garage door and stepped out. This was when the heated argument between them was exchanged. Whatever was said during those final moments will remain a mystery. But one thing was clear. Those words pushed the night toward its tragic climax. The argument between the two became more intense. Emotion spiraled out of control. Desperate to maintain the life he had built on lies, took the confrontation to a dangerous level. In a spite of rage, Marvin shoved Katora with a force that sent her stumbling back, but she didn't retaliate. Katora knows she would not stand a chance in a physical altercation against Marvin. Instead, she turned away and went back to her car. For a moment there, it seemed as though the cry...
Damn.
Pay attention to what the narrator
She
said.
went back to her car.
The narrator
Lord
said what I
Jesus.
said.
She coming. Here she come.
She went back to her car. That boy was putting good EBTD ding-a-ling down, and she found out he had a family. She drove all those hours to go over there and see that man and said, "This is the reason why you supposed to stay with me." And he said, "Girl, get away from that house. Get away from my house. This is where my family stay at. Girl, you stop playing." And she went and go on and get that big pistol. And she said, "No, you gonna stay with me."
Let's see.
And
Don't tell the story, Vic. Hold on.
I'm telling you now.
Don't tell the story. Hold on.
ISIS had been avoided because the garage door had also begun to close. But in a snap, the door quickly opened again. And what Keturah and her sister saw was Marvin, who was holding a gun. Then the unthinkable happened. In just moments, Marvin aimed at the car Keturah and her sisters were in and shot 7 times before he stopped. Gunshots pierced the night air, each one a brutal punctuation to a love story that had turned into a nightmare. Among the bullets that flew towards Keturah's way, one tore through her chest. In an instant, Keturah was fighting for her life inside her car.
Police say a woman is dead after a domestic dispute in the Northwest Valley. Detectives believe she went to the father of her child's home near Chambord and Durrell and was shot as she tried to leave. The man involved is now in custody. Police say the child, though, is safe.
The woman who had once graced the world with her talent and passion now lay motionless on the passenger seat, betrayed not just by love, but by the very man she had trusted. The police and paramedics were immediately called to the crime scene. When they arrived, they found Keturah, who was unresponsive, while her sisters, who were still in the car, were left in shock. Keturah was brought to the University Medical Center, but despite the efforts of the medical staff to save the dying woman, it was all in vain. For Keturah succumbed to her injuries and was pronounced dead shortly after arriving at the hospital. Keturah Denise Faisal, a woman full of life, ambition, and love, had been taken too soon. Meanwhile, Marvin Simmons had already fled the scene. He tried to escape the consequences of his reckless act of brutality that claimed the life of a woman he once shared love with. But it wasn't long until he was found. The authorities were advised that he tried to hide in a nearby residence. To ensure that Marvin would not have a way out, the police formed a perimeter around the area. Just like that, Marvin was trapped with no way out. As he realized there was no escaping the police, he eventually stepped outside and surrendered himself to the police.
A man arrested for allegedly shooting and killing a woman in the Northwest Valley. Police say Marvin Simmons opened fire after an argument.
Without any further altercations or incidents, he was immediately taken in for questioning. But in the beginning, Marvin did not confess the truth of what happened that night. Instead, in one fatal desperate attempt to escape justice, he made up lies about what happened. At first, Marvin tried to justify his actions by telling the police that he was backed into a corner, claiming that Keturah had become aggressive. With that, he said that he feared for his family's safety, and that when he saw that Keturah had 2 people with her in the vehicle, he fired shots in defense. But to the police, this did not add up, and it wasn't long before the truth came out. As the police questioned him further, Marvin admitted that Keturah was unarmed. He also acknowledged that Keturah was too small compared to him to be considered a threat to him. But despite this, he fired 7 rounds of bullets toward the car she was in, which ultimately killed Keturah. With this extrajudicial confession, any claim of self-defense for Marvin was ruled out. It was clear to the police that Marvin Simmons had committed the crime out of anger and not fear. On March 9, 2022, Marvin appeared at the Las Vegas Justice Court, where he was charged with open murder and shooting into an occupied vehicle. With this, justice for Keturah's murder is underway. But even with this, the damage that Marvin had done was irreversible. A young woman was gone, her future stolen in a moment of senseless brutality, and for those who loved Keturah, justice could never replace the life that was taken. Meanwhile, on the other side of Nevada, Keturah's family was left grappling with her untimely death. The woman they had laughed with, celebrated with, and leaned on was gone. The woman who had so much ahead of her was taken too soon in an act of selfishness. In one final celebration of her life, friends and family came together, releasing white doves into the sky, a symbol of love, peace, and Keturah's spirit finally being set free. Though their hearts were heavy with grief, they found comfort in knowing that Keturah's light would never fade.
Them white doves, I would have cooked them and ate them.
That's cold, boy. Damn, that's cold.
Drip.
Drip. See, they love these pit bulls until these pit bulls turn on them, right? They love these pit bull ass niggas until they turn on them. These are some pit bull ass.
No, he wasn't a pit bull. Hold on. We can't do that. He wasn't a pit bull. He was out in the world playing his game, right? But the whole thing is, y'all got to pay attention to what the narrator said, bro. The narrator said, y'all got to look in the detail, bro. And then the way the judicial system plays, y'all niggas, bro. You cannot get out of a situation when it comes down to domestic. Once you put your wiggly wiener into one of them females and they act a certain way, there's a group of men that are willing to send your ass to prison, bro. I'm telling you, look, she went over there to that man's house, bro.
This is this nigga, man. This ain't no damn judicial system. They just doing their job. This is this nigga's no saying behavior, man. This is his decision.
No. What?
Brother, if we gonna hold these women accountable for their badass behavior, we got to hold these niggas accountable too. We got to hold these niggas accountable too. That was a pit bull ass nigga.
No, listen to what I'm saying. I woke up early in this morning, what the other content creator, the character would say. I woke early in this morning and showed you a sign. A sign. Tyler Perry will show you no trespassing. No trespass. See, when y'all live in the biggest cities, y'all don't have those luxuries or whatever. Bro, the thing about domestic violence, what's going to happen is when they have a situation to where you have been having sexual relations to a person, that woman has free reign to run up on your household, no matter how she feels tricked or whatever. She got free reign to run up on your household and cost your family, which they have laws against that too.
Vic,
it's called home records.
Vic, what the hell?
What are you talking about, bro?
What about, dog?
No,
you know what I'm saying, brother? What's going on?
Listen what I'm saying. No, what I'm talking about is, but I'm just giving y'all. I'm giving y'all the information without explaining. Look, listen what I'm saying.
I know what this nigga tell. Vic, bro, come on, bro.
For one, Vic, he should just kept it real with her and said, you know what, babe, I'm married. You know what I'm saying? It's like that, right? He could have easily said that, right? You know what I'm saying? Right at the top. And this all could have been prevented. Even at any time during this relationship in that 8 months, he could have mentioned to her, baby. You know what I'm saying? The cat's out the bag. I got a whole wife and kids, right? And this could have been prevented. He took it to the point where she had to find out on her own and then come at him about this. He put her in a bad position, and he put himself and his family in a bad position by doing this. This is on him.
He didn't put her in a bad position, bro, because you are liable for what you get tricked into. That's the whole thing. There's not a law against tricking people. No, she didn't understand her part of the process, and when she found out, she went over there and approached that man's house, bro.
He didn't even give her a chance to choose. He didn't even give her a chance to choose if she wanted to participate with a married man. You know what I'm saying? Even when let's just keep it real. When I got caught cheating in my marriage, I told the chick flat out, hey, I'm married. You know what I'm saying? And she went for it. Versus, you know what I'm saying, this nigga hid it for 9 months behind this other shit. And then all of a sudden now is his thing. You know what I'm saying? That's on him.
Didn't they say that was her baby daddy? They had a baby.
Mm-hmm. They had a baby.
Profit, but don't you know? That's what I'm saying. That's the baby. That's the part I was saying, Shanika, that they were missing. No, they had a baby that the other family didn't know shit about.
He put everybody in a dangerous situation.
Come on,
everybody.
Remember, you cheating on your main chick. You cheating on your main chick, but your side chick, you're not cheating, you know what I'm saying, on her. So she better know everything before she participates. If you're gonna have a little side piece, at least let her know up front where you at. You don't have to lie to kick it. Just tell her the truth and see what she do.
That's why she the side piece, right?
Exactly.
But look,
working, not cheating. And look, in court of law, coercion or mistreating is a forced participation. Listen to what I'm saying. That means you kidnap that person's mindset into believing whatever. Because look, in the state of Texas right now, they finna start charging transgenders for getting with straight men and acting as. Come on, bro. The court of law is not in your favor,
bro.
You got to hold these men accountable. You dancing, you dancing, brother, around that whole thing about holding these men accountable. Yeah.
You're right that there's no
Oh.
law against tricking people. I mean, it is what it is.
My
You
bad,
get finesse, you get finesse. But I'm just saying he did put them all in a dangerous situation.
But
Go ahead, Vic. You got it.
I'm finna tell you,
what?
as a woman, as a black, you
Oh,
got
shit.
power. You got power, Shanika. It's like, say for instance, if I was to turn you into one of my little cock-a-doodle-doo hens on the weekend,
Lord
if
is
you pull
Jesus.
up, well, not in the state of Mississippi, you pull up in my hell no. But in certain states, they
Nah,
got
cock-a-doodle-doo.
home record laws, right? So look, they got home record laws, right? To where if you are putting my family values and everything at stake, even though I trick you into a certain situation, you can also get sued for showing up that you was the side piece, right? I'm finna
Right,
tell you
alienation
what
of
happened
affection.
was,
I understand.
by this, the reason why this,
Let's get some clarity
guy
here.
got charged
Those
is
laws
because
do not
he's
exist
out
in
there
Nevada
in the
where
West, bro.
prostitution is legal. Those don't exist in Nevada. They don't exist in Nevada.
But all at the same time, she is not. No, you talking about prostitution? That woman
No.
did not
Home
present
record
herself
laws
as
don't
a
exist
prostitute.
in Nevada. Google
No.
it. There ain't no home record laws
No.
in Nevada.
That woman did. Hold on. That woman did not present herself as a prostitute. She was presenting herself as a person
There
that
are
was
no
for the
home.
man,
Let me Google it for you.
for
Hold
the
on.
man,
You have to-
without
it's-
knowing.
it's-
And what happens in domestic situations, it could happen with one of y'all kids, right? I'm finna
Vic,
show you
stop.
something. You can be in a situation.
You don't need the example. Just say the statement without the example.
Stop. Vic,
No, it ain't no lie.
Vic. Hold on, bro, because you can't talk over me. Hold on. Vic, Vic, bro.
Certain things
Vic,
that's criminal
is
happen.
my mic on? Is my mic on?
My bad. Damn.
Vic, bro, come on.
I might be behind.
If
There are
anything,
no
bro, I
home
let
record
you
laws in
cook.
Nevada.
Hold on, Lord, 80 is. Hold on. Vic, I normally let you cook, bro. But one thing you not gonna do is talk over me, bro. God damn. Shit. Rooster, it's too early. Did you wake the neighborhood up yet? Because the internet woke. That's for goddamn sure. And Lord ADS and Shanika provoking this shit, and that's fucked up. I'm over here trying to order my nephew Jordans, and all I hear is Vic talking about trans women and shit. You know, see what I'm saying? Goddamn this. The noise fucks me up. That is crazy. That nigga cock-a-doodle like a real doodle. That's crazy work. Boy, I tell you.
Baby, you know what I'm saying? No
Right,
disrespect,
yeah.
baby. You know what I'm saying? I love you like a new friend, Drip.
Everything.
Bro, this nigga keep really making noise. That is
You
insane.
ain't woke up by this
Lord.
time, and it's 9:40.
Lord.
You late. It's
Hold on real
9:10. You late, baby.
What up, Nate?
I ain't trying to. I might be
Hey, Drip, my nigga, I got to drop and go to the mailbox.
Why
right
you
quick, my
leaving,
dude.
Lord
Yo.
ADS? Don't leave.
No,
What
I
you
got to
doing?
go by the mail office. I got to go to the post
You
office
do
and
that,
pick up
man.
some stuff.
That's a
Man, you
bit,
know I
bro.
love you, man. You know it ain't
That's a
like that.
bit.
It ain't like that.
That nigga
But I
run
got
every
some.
time I come up here.
No, man, no, it's not like that. I really got to get to the PO box this morning.
Go
before they
ahead. What
close.
up, Black Beauty? Nah, for
Hey,
sure,
man,
Lord
love
is. That's a
Drip. Good
bet.
talk to you, Shanika. Love y'all,
That's a
panel.
bet.
Y'all have
That's
a
a
good
bet,
All
bro.
right,
Have a
have a
good
good
day.
one.
Have a good day, my guy. This boy crazy as hell.
That nigga run every time he see me.
Damn. Shout out to Lord ADS.
He's like,
But
alienation of affection is not recognized in every state.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, bro. Let the women finish talking. You been cooking all show. Go ahead, Shanika and Nate. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that the
Yeah.
alienation of affection is not recognized by every state.
Thank you. I'm like, what the hell is Vic up here talking about?
Boy.
And that still
But
doesn't negate what I was saying as far as that man put everybody in a dangerous situation. His wife, his kids with her, the baby mama on the side, and that baby.
now that baby is out without a whole mama. Like, what are you talking about?
What if that side chick would have
Hallelujah.
found out she was a side and went and shot up the whole house?
Whole house.
How you gonna tell me
Including
he's
him.
not putting everybody in danger? What if the wife would have found out and took her out
Damn.
because she ready to die about that dick? Like you
Yeah.
can't do that.
I'm like, yeah.
I died by for the dick.
I'm about to say now.
There's
Wasn't
women
it
out here
crazy
like
on-
that for real.
I'm not gonna sit up and say it's not crazy on her behalf to show up at some man's house. Now she shouldn't have went and did that shit. That was crazy. But at the same time, I do understand the sentiment of what are you doing if you go in places with me. But you don't. I do not suggest any woman or any man to show up at anybody else's house. I don't suggest that at all because in certain states they have a right to delete you if something. I'm like, if every push comes to shove. In this case, no, he had no right to delete her if he went back to her car. But you don't just be popping up at people's house. But this nigga was dead ass motherfucking wrong. Period. Period. Point blank. He should have told her the truth. You supposed to give women an option, just like you would want an option to be the side nigga or not. Most of the time, y'all niggas will go for it anyway. But still, you don't like giving people not giving people an option is what caused big ass problems like this. None of this would have never happened if you gave her an option. I don't even know what the fuck Vic talking about. Oh, he tricked. No, he was dead ass wrong. Period.
Boy, that's crazy.
These niggas hoes.
Yeah.
That's what they said.
They said niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Shut the fuck up.
That was Lil Kim.
That was not Lil Kim.
Yes, it was.
Why you so aggressive? What you eat?
No, I'm saying because I used to sing the fuck out that shit. Niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick your per tongue, nigga. Do you listen? Okay.
Yeah, you was a ratchet. That's cool.
But yeah, so Buddy was dead ass wrong for that.
Oh, look at God.
I think that's so fucked up. So fucked up. Miss Joy, what you think about this insane work?
I'm
I'm over here drinking, girl.
This too. Damn, what time is it? Man, let me go get me a bottle. God damn it.
I've been drinking since the beginning of the stream. Like this bottle is almost gone.
Damn, why you ain't invite nobody to the party? See what I'm saying?
What up, man?
What up,
See what I'm saying? The fucking bullshit. God damn. Lord of Jesus.
And that shit got done.
I'm saying I woke up high and still.
Damn. Hey, look.
Oh, you
wake
was on
up
that
high, you
big
know it's
job.
real.
You wake up? Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was a good night. Goddamn.
Look, I'm like my
Solid
stupid.
sitting
No, my stupid ass just sit here and sat here and had 1,000 milligram fucking edible.
Lord,
Wow. 1,000?
that's that motherfucker.
I
shit.
picked up the wrong one, man. And I said, I can.
Nah, you know what the fuck you picked up? Hell nah, you picked up the wrong one. Ain't that some shit? Boy,
Oh shit!
I
That
tell you,
motherfucker
boy.
hit. But look, I'm over here through drip.
Shout
I
out to the
can't.
Thoof
I'm
Flip.
trying to slide my ass out the bed to go to work. I was like,
Damn.
God damn.
He said she trying to slide out that boy. No, that's for sure.
I can't get up. I can't. Shit. Then I tune in and Vic sitting there running his mouth about nothing, talking about the Candy Man and shit. Shut your ass up.
Oh, you heard that?
I said Todd Rod. What's his name? Todd's dead, man. Candy Man is dead. We ain't. Well, he's the leader. He died. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about no doggone Candy Man.
Vic got the kids scared over some bullshit.
Over a fictional damn character.
Oh gosh. Uh-oh. He said drop the link. He heard us talking shit.
I don't give a damn. You come up here cock a doodle doing all you want to, goddamn it. Shit. It's too early. Hell. Go to bed. All I forgot it's a weekend. He got time. Goddamn. Shit.
My phone. Oh.
Now he got time today.
Yeah, he got time. He off work. Damn.
Oh, look.
How you doing, Miss Joy?
Oh gosh.
doing well, Nay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I was waiting for the Lord have mercy.
I was saying that it was just on mute.
I was waiting to say, when she gonna come out with the mercy?
Yeah.
Child.
I was a child, Jones, and like that's what I be saying. Like that's why I don't judge these kids so harshly, because when I was a jit, I was listening to some very inappropriate music, singing every lyric. Like if you play anything Trina, I'm gonna know every lyric, and the shit that she was saying is just egregious. Like, but we were singing it as jits. Like,
Big Nate. Remember
why the
this
hell
though.
you gotta come up here
In the
addressing
great
me? What
state
the
of
fuck do you
Mississippi
want?
in the
It's
South.
Hold on,
No,
Vic.
because you came up
Hold
calling my
on.
name, nigga.
Early.
And
It's
Daryl, bro.
Hold
Daryl,
on,
stop
Vic.
sending your
Vic.
minions to come at me,
Shut
bro.
the fuck up.
This right here.
Wow.
Shut up, little boy.
No,
Damn.
you shut up. You call my
Shut
name.
up.
Vic.
You
Hold
summoned me.
on.
Shut up.
I was already
I
up
didn't
here.
summon you. You
And
dropped
everybody,
off.
look,
Shit.
No, wait.
Goddamn.
So y'all,
I
hey,
dropped
hold
out,
on.
but you
Vic.
mentioned my name.
Shut
Vic.
up. I do. I will mention your
Okay.
name every
Easy
time.
Hold on, bro.
Shit.
but
Shut
you
up.
come in.
Jesus.
It's early.
Both of y'all, please chill.
Yes,
God
good.
damn.
How you doing,
Vic,
girl? My bad.
it's a female, bro. What the fuck?
I'm a woman, not a female.
Oh, god damn. Well, shit. You got
This is what we go by, Jim.
damn shit.
They don't know
Okay.
me. They don't know
Okay.
me.
Yeah, I
We
do
go
know
by
your
this right
country
here.
bumpkin
In the
ass,
great state
nigga.
of Mississippi in Texas, bro.
Boy,
You
We
said
go by this.
Mississippi. I
No,
don't care.
you try to
Nobody
use me
cares.
as a platform
Nobody
to
cares.
lay in your
I got
Vic.
family in
plane, bro.
Mississippi too.
Don't use me like
Alabama, Louisiana, and I
I
live
Nate,
in
hold on.
Georgia. What
Hold
that
on,
mean?
Nate. Hold on.
What
Hold
that
on.
mean?
Hold on, Nate. Hold on.
What do that
Hey,
mean? Like,
just chill. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna move forward, but we finna get up out of here. This is crazy work.
my
Yeah,
dog,
this nigga
he'll
Vic
blow
came back
somebody
to the
high, drunk. Hell,
Vic.
to be
You
on the
gotta
toughest that he
chill.
gonna blow it.
he's still fussing.
Boy,
He in
this
the
is
back fuss.
insane.
That me.
What's wrong
Nobody
with
want to know you. Shit.
Vic, you gotta chill. Come on, man. You gotta chill. Ain't nobody summons you, bro. Come on, Vic. God
He
damn.
said he shoved. Yeah, she shoved me.
Ooh, Vic, boy. Boy, we was having a cool show. I done got excited for some shit that came to my phone.
Oh, what came to your
And
phone? You got put
goddamn.
put naughty.
Big, stop it! Like she
I
can't
had
see you.
I had got my little nephew shoes. Damn shoes came out this morning. I thought
Oh,
I had missed them.
Will Evans,
Yeah, I thought I missed them, but they
probably
They
didn't
was-
sell out right away.
nah, they were telling me that the damn some error retried, but it's been a minute since I used that damn app, and yeah, it was already through. I ain't even know. I was just waiting on the email and was still trying to make sure it was good.
Who you shop with? Do you shop with Snipes? Who you shop with? Nike.
Nike, yeah, Nike,
Yeah.
or the sneakers app, Nike, or the fucking sneakers app. Yeah,
Did you see the Travises that came out yesterday, Drip?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was so mad. Why I get the email and I don't have my notifications on because, oh my God, I was so mad because they be sent out. I got the email at 4:30. I didn't see it till 7 o'clock. I was so mad. They were sold out.
Yep. Ms. Joy, they going quick. And then with them type of releases, they only sending that email. They ain't finna have me on the main page, none of that shit.
No, it was a raffle.
Mm-hmm.
I was so mad. It came directly from Travis Scott website. So I'll have one more chance again because they'll put them on the sneakers app. But I was so mad.
But you know what they finna do on the sneakers app? They finna have a big release on like all the Jordans.
Yeah, it already.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Hold on, it's
14s.
tomorrow, right? Black Beauty
Yeah.
or today?
Was it today?
Tomorrow, cause I thought it was tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
Sunday.
Hey, them 4s and them 3s hard. Like, man, they hard. Ugh, I like that gray and blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them blue ones that come on the 3rd.
Yeah. Shout out to me and Miss Joy, sneaker heads.
Mm-hmm.
Have mine, but my
I
damn
should
nephew.
have with that don't wear sneakers too.
I went and got them up tempo the Lakers edition that came out the other day. Them things nice.
Oh yeah,
those are nice.
I'm like those are nice. I should have ordered them bitches last night. I was like, got an outfit for this.
Yep.
Did you see the LeBron?
Yep. Talking about the one he did with Dion. You see the ones he did with Dion.
Yeah.
So wait, we ain't gonna talk about Shedeur Sanders went undrafted, right?
Oh my God.
Lord of Jesus.
Oh my
This boy
God.
walked into the draft party like Obama. No bullshit. They had people carrying his jewelry. Come on, man.
See that right there. That right there. That's
Bruh,
why.
you go in there and you get your ass
There's some haters.
Paris, bro. Wow.
That's what he said. He said that they just hating on the family at this point.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. You know, Dion was a problem. No, Mr. Jordan, like he probably got past relationships of just, you know, players and coaches and shit. So, and then they say he the only one showed up to the combine with $200,000 worth of jewelry on.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they hate him. They hate a lot of it.
He a little bit.
Yeah, they definitely
When they was in Jackson, when him and his brother, you know, when they went to school in Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my! They called hell at that school. I mean,
imagine.
hell. Do you hear me? Oh my goodness!
I can only imagine. Yep. But I mean, hey, that's the price you got to pay when you're dealing with somebody like that.
Mm-hmm.
But to go undrafted, wow, that's
crazy.
Travis Hunter went second pick.
So what round they going down? The third round?
Shit, yeah. They in the third round. Travis Hunter went first round, second pick.
Mm-hmm.
You were the Jaguars or something like that?
Jaguars, yeah. First he was going to the Giants, but they ended up switching out the trade and trading up.
Damn.
Jaguars, yeah.
Damn.
And it's crazy because
damn.
Shedeur was supposed to go to the Giants. Ain't that something?
Really?
Yep.
Damn, Nate.
Damn. He went to the suckiest team ever. Okay.
Jaguars, yeah. But you know what though, Nate? It be like that though. A lot of them good players, they end up going to the sorriest team because the sorriest team get the first pick.
Yeah.
Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Why would you put the best
really
with the
like,
worst? Like
that's just being
now
fair.
I gotta
like,
rebuild the team all by myself.
I mean, that's how it go. Like, you know, I mean, he gonna be the best one there for sure. But
damn,
Jacksonville.
I mean,
he gonna be the best one there. That's not right.
That's how it normally go though. The sorriest team get the first pick.
Shit,
that's wild.
So is Chicago gonna go?
Say no Jaguar slander.
They do suck. Shit.
Yeah, so the Jaguars definitely had the worst record. So they had the first
Damn,
pick.
she was better off going to Detroit Lions, New Orleans Saints, or something.
Man, but see, that's the thing though. A lot of people be wanting, you know, to have that first pick. But if they was to miss him for the money, he would have waited. But like, it's really up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was going for sure. And if you miss him, then hey, it's on you.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's crazy.
Boy, coming there looking like Tory Lanez with a pink jacket on,
Ooh,
pink goddamn suit jacket. Yep.
A lot of them
sitting there looking crazy as usual. I'm like, Lord Jesus, this is insane. And then like it's a reel where they doing an interview and they said like the 7th pick or some shit, and he told the interviewers to wait because he thought they said Shedeur. I'm like, oh man, come on, dog. He just got worse. So he had to explain to his family. Well, embarrassing, but hey, we'll get picked. And what's crazy is he did the best as a quarterback in the combine. He did the best.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
He being blackballed.
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying. Did you hear Shiloh say, "Man, if they doing this to you"?
Yep. Come on, man.
Oh man, Shiloh might not even get picked.
Yeah, for real.
Good God. Because if he, I mean, okay, if he don't get picked this round now, this is insane.
I mean,
insane.
Really though, I think he a little bit too small though. Really to me.
Really?
Man, I think he a little small. Like looking at them other boys, them boys is built. Like they got a way more weight too. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But he look a little small. What's up? What up, guy? He look a little small to be. I mean, and then see, he got a lot of sacks and shit. So I mean, I don't know. It's definitely some shit going on with that shit though.
It's something that we the people ain't seeing, that them folks are sitting at the tables and saying, he may be a Sanders, but
I mean, you know, performance don't lie, but when you got guys like Travis Hunter jumping 6-7 feet in the damn air to grab the ball, it's not that hard to be a good quarterback.
What up, Gaia?
At the end of the day, like I say, he did the best as a quarterback in the combine. So for him not to get picked is crazy. And now we in the third round. Yeah, somebody upset with this with the Sanders legacy. That's a fact.
Yeah. It's okay, long as you get picked. I remember when my cousin got picked. He went in the 6th round. We were still so happy.
Yeah, my cousin Christian Michael went first round, 4th pick out of Texas A&M.
Oh,
goddamn Seattle Seahawks. And see, you know, with them boys going like the first round up to like the maybe 7th, 8th pick, they get guaranteed money no matter what happened.
Yeah.
They can literally walk off the damn draft table and fall. Bust they shit. Money's still there.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed. Like, and then like so far down the line in the draft, then it's like so much is guaranteed type shit. So yeah, man. Shit. It was a cool little draft. It was all right. What up, Kasim?
Hey, good morning.
What up, gang?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Golden. Good morning, G. What's going on with you?
Good morning.
I was doing some work. I was gonna come up earlier, but you know, I try to come up when all the dust and stuff settles. I don't have to be caught up in all these tornadoes and whirlwinds and shit like that. So my hand was on the button several times. I'm like, let me hold off for a minute. Let them get this off.
It was on the button.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was like at least 5 times I was about to hit the join button. I'm like, nah, let me let it calm down for a little bit, to come up.
Yeah,
but I think a lot of people don't understand that when you are getting into the NFL, it's not about how the performance that you do. It's about your reputation, and it's about branding, right? And these companies, they try to stay away from, individuals that are, it's going to be trouble, right? Or that's going to distract from what the company has built and what the company has done. And Deion's son is a big, really, really big distraction, right? They don't want him to be the face of the brand if he does anything stupid, and they probably have some animosity against Deion for something that he did or how he is. So, it's not just about performance. It really is about, can this person maintain our reputation? And I'd say he can.
I get that. I get that. And unfortunate. That's unfortunate for Shedeur, for sure.
Nah, it's embarrassing and unfortunate. That's for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but he still has time to make repairs and make changes, right? Because people can change. I think he would have to take his pride and his ego aside and just play the game, man. Forget about all the theatrics and all the flashy stuff. Just play the game, man. That's it. And that's going to get you in more faces and more eyes with these owners.
I mean, they were saying how all these guys came with their ragged ass baby mamas, these big ass fake diamond ass chains, and these little bitty ass suits. Boy, these niggas looking crazy.
These babies got baby mamas already.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. One dude came, Miss Joy. One dude, which was like the 3rd pick, I think, or the 1st pick, 1 or 2. He came with his regular suit, no chain, and his cum laude pen on his goddamn me suit, and was regular schmegular. No extra activity, no woman, none of that shit. And that boy was like, man, look, they say he gonna play 20 years pro, healthy. I said, there you go.
That's good. I wish a lot of them do get some stylists because them little bright suits, I am not feeling. I don't.
These niggas had on
Seen him help them out.
damn pajama suits. I'm like, what the fuck?
I be trying to reach out, man, but they don't pick up the phone. They don't pick up.
Oh, look at here. Nigga wearing a silk goddamn pajamas. Nigga,
Oh.
where you going?
Man.
And your mama need
Rumper,
to
a
step
silk
your ass on
rumper.
that shit.
Oh shit, she did a romper.
Just random. Like, what are we doing here?
Oh shit. Gaia say it's not really embarrassing or it shouldn't be. And I'm with you. You know, wearing that Dion Primetime name, Gaia, come with a lot of expectations.
Yes.
A lot of expectations. And
Right.
you know, when it don't go right, of course they're gonna say somebody hating on Dion from past relationships. And that shit
and that
can
reputation.
Yep.
Right, because
That shit
what
can
they say, Drip, the apple don't fall far from the tree.
And Dion was a problem. He
Mhm.
was this nigga will argue back with the coach any day, anytime. I'm talking about walk off the field with his helmet off, all kind of shit. So, you know, him and Andre Rison was the bad boys of the NFL. You see what happened to Andre Rison. Left eye, burnt his house down.
Mhm.
Dion was a rapper / NFL player. So it was a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. And companies have wised up to it. You know what I'm saying? Especially how the country is right now when it comes to, you know, branding and marketing. They're not taking any chances. They'll let you walk before they let you tear down a $1 billion dynasty they got going on. They ain't doing it.
Hey, ain't no disrespecting the coach. And if you
Nope.
seem like you can be like a flight risk or like a problem, nah, they ain't going. They rather just pass on you. But I mean, hey, if he go in this 4th, 5th round, he definitely gonna be a backup somewhere. He ain't starting nowhere. That's for sure. He gonna be a backup.
But that's probably what he needs, Drip. He needs to be
Yes,
you know,
bro.
humbled a little bit. You know, hopefully this will take him down a few notches, you know, and say, hey, like, you know what, maybe, you know, skill wise, you know, maybe I'm not up on the top notch like that. Plus, when he get to training camp, man, them boys is gonna run all over him.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna make him look like he and Pop Warner. Out there, yeah, man.
Yeah, Jones, he is being flashy. Man, he the only one showed up to the NFL Combine and worked out with $200,000 worth of jewelry on.
Why
No
did
bullshit.
you do that?
Yep.
Oh,
That boy Nick was lit. No bullshit. That boy was killing him. He was killing him.
Killing them.
Killing
That's
him.
crazy.
Nah, I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
but you
that
know
boy
what,
was-
Drip?
that boy was doing the thing.
This is the thing, though. He might have came around there, you know, with $200,000 worth of drip and stuff on his neck, you know. But those other players out there, you know, they wearing like $500,000 on their freaking wrist, and you don't even know it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But it
Their
ain't
watch
flashy,
game is
though.
crazy.
It ain't flashy.
No, it don't have to be. Not when you
Yeah.
up like that.
Hell
And that's
no,
the things
you're
is
right.
changing, man.
You're right.
It's changing.
I
Let's
agree
say
with
this quiet luxury they got going on now. Now it's not
Yeah,
about having
yeah.
all these logos and stuff like that. It's all about, you know, having, you know, stuff that's low key understated but good quality, and it be costing some bands.
Yeah. I was saying that the other day. A dude that I used to date will buy a plain white T-shirt and it's $400, and I'm like,
Yeah.
bruh. But it was a nice shirt, though. I give you that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think luxury.
They used to clown
How
on me.
was it a nice shirt and it was plain? Get the fuck out.
No,
They
the
were clowning on me by
quality, when he
turtlenecks.
felt it. It felt good. Like,
Oh my God, it felt good.
Yeah.
Oh,
They were
that was
clowning
like
on me
a
and my turtlenecks, Drip. You know, they were clowning on me and my turtlenecks, but I'm not even. If I see how much one of them costs, it fall out.
You ain't gotta tell me. I already know what time it is. Shit, them motherfucker got a whole year in that motherfucker by the fit. Yeah. Them boys host a tailor down to the fit. Hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
but that's show
But,
business though. That's show business. You know what I'm saying? Still, you ain't got goddamn $900,000 worth of jewelry on at a goddamn combine.
A combine, you know, that's
Come
like
on, bro.
that's
jury and athletics was never something that was allowed. Like,
Well, guess what? Deion Sanders wore big, long, diamond ass earrings in his ears with a bandana on, breaking all rules. Chain on,
crazy.
diamond hoops, all kind of shit. I'm trying to tell you. Dion
Yeah.
broke a lot of rules.
And that's why, you know, we see that his son has been undrafted through 3 rounds.
Yeah.
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 Reputation.
Came back to bite him in his butt.
Yep.
And I think that's probably what he was telling Shador, because he had a really good heart-to-heart that I seen that they captured.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying, you know, I'm so sorry. Your dad preceded you and, you know, made some, you know, some mistakes here and there. And this is why we're here. But believe you me, you're going to play. I think that's probably what he was telling them.
Hey, that'd have been the best thing for him. But Dion would definitely have to self accountability. But at the end of the day, that shouldn't hinder him. But we know how this world is and this, you know, this business is. So yeah, I can't even argue with that.
Yeah, and I'm sure Dion behind the scenes, you know, had his people on the phones like crazy, calling up all the owners.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And all his contacts, like, yo, like what's going on here? Like, what y'all doing? Like, probably trying to get some incentives or something like that. Listen, man, go ahead and draft my boy. You know, I'll contribute like $1 million to your wife's, you know, whatever foundation she got. Yeah.
See, that's the problem, though, because I don't think they want to let him get it that easy. And I don't think they want to pay him that much. So him going later in the rounds, he won't get a big check. Well, not just, you know, not like a first, second round draft pick, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But do you really think he care about the check?
I don't think so, because he came out of college being worth $16 million?
Oh, then he doesn't care.
He don't money.
He don't care.
But he made the money in endorsements though. All he got to get is a good couple good contracts in his belt. Those endorsements pay him hundreds of $1 millions. To get the little contract if you want for running around in the field, that's not the money at. The money's in the endorsements.
He got and that's what he did in college, because that boy came out of college worth $16.4 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well.
That's just NIL money, like college.
Wow. That's wow.
Yep. So, and the other guy was worth like 20-some million. His dad was I forgot the quarterback name, but he went somewhere else. But it was a white guy. That boy was worth $22 million in college.
22.
One of the Manning boys' grandsons, I think that's what it was. One of the Manning grandsons or some shit like that. Yeah, that boy cold. He played quarterback too.
Yeah. And he come from a good halfway decent family with a good reputation. Ain't no scandals or nothing about him. You know, they squeaky clean. Good for endorsements, good for advertising. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't see that though, Drip. Why can't we see that? Why can't, like I said, I always say this, man, that the best advice that an old school dude gave me when I was growing up, he was like, Kasim, make sure you protect your rep. Your rep will walk in the door before you even show up. Your rep will be 20 miles down the road before you even get dressed. Because your rep is going to come into any room before that. Protect it.
That's crazy. You said that. I was just saying the other day that a wise nigga told me, your face card is your credit. Come on, man. You got to be able to have a good face card to be able to get anything you need. Literally, you walk in the bank and get whatever, you got a good face card. You got good credit. So if you got a shadow following you like your daddy, I mean, it's sad, and I hope he don't regret his pops from that shit, but they should have been had this conversation. And I'm sure he's heard a lot from other people. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he's heard a lot. I'm sure he's heard a lot about what possibly could happen. So for him to just, he probably cried in the Clark scene. He probably cried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this the thing though, Drip, with those enablers that's around him, that's tough. They can only say so much, right? If they keep it all the way 100 with this guy, they understand that, you know, this guy might be out in his feelings and he might fire me, or he might damage my reputation for me trying to tell him the right thing. So those enablers got to be really, really careful about what they say and what advice they give him, right? Because the last thing they want it to happen is they go back to Dion, right? And Dion like, yo, fam, like, he's like, why the hell you telling my son this? You know, we get out of here. And now dude's livelihood is on the line, and then he out there on the block. So that's just one thing that I see, you know, with some of these enablers out here, that there's only so much they can say because their loyalty is to the person that's paying them.
I'll be down.
Yeah.
Yep. He got it there. Undrafted. First round, second round, third round. Lord of Jesus. I tell you.
But you know what though, man? we really shouldn't be worried about. We really shouldn't be worried about him. He gonna be all right.
Definitely okay.
Yeah, ain't nothing that a trip to the Caribbean or the Maldives or Bora Bora can't cure for him. You know what I'm saying? He be all right.
Just gonna come back with no babies.
Yeah, true that.
Please don't do that. Oh my goodness.
Dang.
I did not know that some of them already have children. I have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You
the
should
Florida
have
Gators,
known.
the Florida Gators basketball team.
Who Deion
Who?
son have a child with?
Nah, they ain't got no kids.
Somebody is it Eddie Murphy?
Nah, that's Martin. That's Martin daughter. Was with
Martin daughter, yeah.
Eddie Murphy's son.
Yeah.
And it's Jaquise with Deion daughter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know one of the Sanders have a
Jaquise, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And they already broke up.
Yeah, because I'm like the shit I've seen online by them two. I cannot.
Deion was already on his head, so I knew that wasn't gonna last.
So wait, Eddie Murphy old wife, what's her name?
Nicole Murphy.
Yeah, she was Jordan. She was Jordan's son.
What?
Yes,
What?
Yep. They popped up at our white party. Pictures, all kind of shit. Yeah, she with Michael Jordan's son. Yep.
The one that was with Larson?
Right.
Yeah.
The bad
She like
one?
56. She like 56. Eddie Murphy old wife. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But Jordan.
That nigga popping off all the old baddies.
Michael Jordan's son has been. She. Man,
He
come on.
must have a nice little stipend or something.
That nigga had Pippen wife turning tricks. And goddamn, she was still married. Ain't that some shit? I tell you, child.
You watch that boy grow up. That's the point.
That's look. Look, Nate.
White
Nate,
women.
now you feel me. Now you feeling me, Nate. Come on, man.
You
How
watch
you
that
gonna
boy
do it
grow
like
up.
that?
That
Was Uncle Pippen.
Have mercy.
That was sick.
That was Uncle Pippen. How you gonna do Uncle Pippen like that?
Yeah, that was cold. Sitting up talking about it. I'm like, he had to have sex. He wanted you to have sex 7 times a day, girl. What
Damn.
if you, white girl? You was having sex
Insane.
7 times. You was doing it. Cause if you went with this little young boy, you definitely had to do it. So you think I'm
Yeah,
gonna go for
Shiesty.
that?
Cole Murphy been bad.
Yeah. She still got it. Hands down, she ain't lost a step.
So have not. Ooh,
And they
mercy.
showed her at the white party. She washed a bucket. What? Boy, not
Nicole?
a stain on her.
Nicole
Not
or
a
Larson?
stain on her.
For her to be a red woman, you know
Nicole.
Yeah, she alright.
Yeah, Nicole Murphy. Yeah,
She like 70 years old. It's crazy.
Boy, you so- This nigga ain't shit. She 56, bro.
Damn, he said
She like 70.
That's fucked up, Daryl.
At least she's smart enough to date a grown ass man, not like some other people that like 19-year-olds.
Oh my.
Damn, Shannon
Damn it.
Sharp.
Come on, what the hell?
Damn, Shannon. They fucking Shannon.
I think he gonna be okay, Shannon. I think he'll get his job back.
Yeah, 'cause they definitely. Nah, see, this the thing. The fact that they said they would hold his job.
Oh my.
Yes.
But see, Drip, that nigga Bill Belichick got a young girlfriend too.
Come on now. Come on.
Yeah, and Bill was caught up in some scandal in Florida with the massage girls, right? Or something like that. He was getting happy endings from them, and they kind of squashed that, you know? Yeah.
Is he still coaching? He got a job still?
Who?
No,
Bill Belichick? No.
I don't think he's coaching.
He for
He's
sure.
coaching. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. That wasn't Bill Belichick. That was with the. That wasn't Bill Belichick with the girls in Florida. That was the owner of the Patriots. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the owner.
Yeah. So I got it mixed up. Not Bill, but it was the owner of the Patriots
Belichick
that
got
was
a
getting happy
girlfriend
endings.
That's 48 years younger than him. That I know for a fact.
Damn.
Say
Look
that
it up.
again.
Artifact said Robert Kraft.
Yes,
Nah.
Robert Kraft, right?
Robert
Yes.
Kraft.
Yes.
No, but you know what I was thinking as I was going over this whole thing with Shannon. I think that Shannon, you know, when it comes to women, he's treating them like the 20-year-old Shannon, the one who was kind of socially awkward. He had a speech impediment, right? He couldn't really talk right, and he was a little bit awkward, and he was trying to talk to those girls, but they was giving him the Heisman Trophy stiff arm, right? Because he didn't have all of that. But when you see him on his show, he's speaking like the mature 50-year-old, seasonable, experienced Shannon. So I think when he's dealing with women, he's dealing with them from that particular point when he had
What's that?
issues.
Bill Belichick's girlfriend.
Girlfriend Jordan Hudson
Wow.
is 24 years old. Is that what it says?
Have mercy.
72 and she
Yeah.
24.
And yeah, it's a 48-year gap. I ain't want to show no photos, but yeah, that's his damn near 50-year gap.
Wow.
I want to do she had to kiss on him.
How'd your daughter?
Yes, he does.
That's what I'm saying. I feel weird trying to kiss a
What up, Jerome?
Yeah.
78, 80-year-old man like that.
I ain't gonna lie,
She keeps her eyes on the money. She keeps her eyes on the money.
She's not bad looking either. I ain't gonna lie.
See, we would have to have major stipulations. I would only have to walk around.
There ain't no way I'm gonna go. We ain't hardly having sex, brother. I'm sorry.
I know that's right. You know, some things is off limits.
I don't know.
What about the money? Y'all gotta think bigger. She getting
Yes.
paid.
I know, but I'm gonna throw up. I'm going to throw up at some point.
Boy,
You know,
I gotta stop this shit here. Boy.
No, but you can train yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just like they train them pilots when they do it. You can train yourself, you know, to
Oh
keep
my
your liquor in.
yeah, that's true. But oh my God, that is hard.
I'm gonna have to
That's
go
a
down
hard
to bleach
task.
after I touch you and shit. Like, I don't know.
Y'all kept
Just think about somebody else. Think about somebody else. You can have a
Y'all
picture of
Look,
your
y'all
favorite artist on his chest.
I'm definitely not.
Oh my God.
Just have,
Y'all go with
just have
the
a
old
picture of somebody
ass
else in your
nigga.
hand. Have a picture of somebody else in your hand like this,
on the
like.
Mona. Till you go fishing.
If I can make a
Your
million
ass
off an old woman, I'm giving her some dick. Period.
I'm not saying I'm not going. I'm definitely going to try for sure.
Y'all gonna break a hip.
No, I'm not.
Damn.
He gonna break a hip fucking with me. What you mean?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna break his hip. That's what I'm telling you, Nate. I'm agreeing with you.
Oh man. But
That nigga wrinkled up and shit.
Put me
Boy,
on life
look at here.
insurance
Good
too.
luck.
Put me on a life insurance plan too.
hopefully you
That's what
got
I'm saying. Just put me on your wheel and we good to go.
Y'all some dirty riding
hopefully he not taking blue pills. You know, if you taking them blue pills, you got a problem. Jesus.
Ah,
Miss Joyce say, well, I ain't saying I won't go. I'm like, yeah,
Definitely
No,
gonna
you just put
try
me on
now.
this. I'll be your caretaker. I'll be your
Yes,
Lord Jesus.
but
This is
you know,
hilarious.
cute little outfits and shit.
and see, that's all
Not
I
the
want.
caretaker.
Just
Lord,
let me put on the outfit and walk around, you know.
God damn. Y'all hear this shit up here, fellas. You see this shit?
I hear it.
They want to
I
walk.
hear it.
Walk in front of the
Wear the
nigga.
little
Go ahead and
nursing
gas him up.
outfit for you
Get his
and
heart rate up. Got the nigga heart rate pumping and shit. Hell nah.
I don't even want to say what I'm thinking.
Well, go
No,
ahead.
Shanika,
Go
say
ahead.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
curious.
don't
What you
even
got?
say it.
Go ahead, Shanika. We waiting on you to say something. Go ahead. We waiting.
I mean, I have to preface this by letting y'all know. Y'all should already know I ain't shit, but I'm gonna
Yeah, we
be
know.
ride him like a horse till his heart stop, because that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get that heart to stop.
Damn.
I'm tearing his ass up.
Yeah, but Shanika, at the same time, what you gonna be thinking about?
The goddamn demon.
I can't
Yeah,
wait.
it don't even matter.
$1 million on this.
Whatever.
Yeah.
What I need to do to get him there, that's what I'm gonna be thinking about.
God, his heart stopped. God damn, boy.
He died on top of me.
Lord. You gonna get charged like JT. You gonna get that JT charge.
Ain't that what you
gonna
said?
get.
Drip,
Yeah,
Drip,
JT
Drip.
charge.
Look, let me say this, Drip. let me say this, Drip. Whether
Oh my God.
you gonna drop me down or whatever, when
Go ahead.
somebody come up in these situations and on these panels, bro, and they start speaking on my name, let me check them, bro, cause these people don't know me, bro. These people don't know me,
fuck was your
Drip, just
name,
like
Vic?
from panel to panel. No, all at the same time. When somebody think the platform or the runway gonna be laid down by them using or latching on to what I say and say, oh, and try to discard the rooster, bro. You crazy, bro. Look, the half of these folk, bro, I fuck over y'all in real life, bro. It's certain people that I see that
Oh
their character
God, he came
is,
up here to
bro.
say nothing.
No, I ain't came. I came over here to what? I was
You
was
came up
already
here to
here
say nothing.
before this.
Oh God. Come on, y'all.
Look,
We
you
gotta
wasn't
chill.
supposed to say
But
nothing
yeah,
about me
so
anyway, fat
I'm
girl.
like,
You wasn't
Oh
supposed to
my
say
about
nothing.
that.
Look,
What
motherfucker,
all right.
what's that
and look,
got to
I've
do with
been in
anything?
I've been in
Vic.
Daryl's space before
Okay,
you
We
was even
don't
thought
care.
of. But guess what,
We
Daryl, you foul,
don't
bro. You
care. How
foul
y'all
for
doing?
not letting these motherfuckers know,
We
bro. But you
Wow.
let
don't care.
these people speak to me a certain
Good
type of
morning.
way, bro. Daryl,
Oh,
We
I don't
don't
give a
care.
fuck. Look, hold on, Daryl. Hold on, Daryl.
Okay,
I
can we
don't
wrap
give a
this
We
up
damn
though?
don't
about
care.
how much of a demon you are, bro. But you didn't never tell these people that I've been around you or dealing with you in these spaces. And look, I know I don't give a damn, but all at the same time, Daryl, see, you being a real
Just
nigga,
come up
bro.
here
You
crying.
supposed to be
What
told
else
these
you
folks.
crying about? What
Look,
else?
man, look,
All right,
Put the
all
I
shit
ain't
right,
in the
crying
baby
all
about
right,
what?
all
mouth.
right.
What
We
you
good,
crying
we
about?
Man,
good,
you'll
we
be
got it,
crying
we
if I
got it, we
snatch your
got it,
TV
we
Put
got
all
from
the
it,
you
we
off,
shit
got
in
it,
the
we
bitch.
got it,
baby
we
mouth.
got
You
it,
What you
we
crazy?
crying?
got it,
What?
we got it,
What
we
else,
got
baby?
it, we got it, we
Fuck
got it,
with
we
you,
got
bro.
it.
What
Because
else,
look,
baby?
Okay,
you got a
okay,
whole
hold
nigga
okay,
in
on,
your
Rooster.
house.
Hold on.
And,
Hold
okay,
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Come on
Hold
now.
okay,
on.
okay. Please, we get it. We understand. We understand.
We
Okay.
understand he crying. Golly.
Lord
Okay.
Jesus. I'm trying to
It,
figure out. It's
Told you it's too
76 people
early.
watching.
bro,
Somebody
no,
do
she
something to make
came
my
up
cash
fat
app
ass up
ring.
here.
Hold
First
on,
person she
Vic.
talked.
Oh my God. Come on, Vic, bro.
He came up here to say, let me check these women. Go check your wife.
Lord Jesus, bro. Wow.
shout out to Emperor Kojak. That was TMKC that gifted you with that membership. Appreciate everybody in the building. Hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to not only this channel, but the Content Plug. Just search in the search bar Content Plug 93 and you're through.
Like,
So, yeah.
bro, why can't we have normal conversation? This man is screaming, Daryl Long, why are you letting these people talk to me like that? You know, Nay is not finna bow down to the smallest or the biggest. It don't even matter. So, of course, it's gonna be a back and forth. Demon gonna sit there and let it go because he's a fucking demon. Period. But at the end of the day, like, we on Drip platform.
No, I didn't watch it yet.
We on Drip platform. Like, I let y'all do a lot of shit, bro, without cussing or none of that shit. Like, for real. I really be letting y'all cook. And I don't really expect Shanika to jump into a back and forth with nobody. So I'm gonna let her make it for not stopping the shit. But at the end of the day, bro, it's like when y'all come back up here yelling and screaming, bro, it's no respect for Drip. Now, if I start cussing you motherfuckers ass out, then y'all wouldn't want to fuck with me, real shit. I wouldn't give a fuck. Because clearly y'all ain't got no respect for this bitch, no way. Man, look. Let me stay in YouTube character, as y'all say. Kasim, he got his new Louis Vuitton glasses on and shit. Them motherfuckers hard. I like them motherfuckers too.
You know what? A client wanted to buy these from me yesterday.
I just got the metas, Kasim.
Yeah.
You will like these,
Yeah.
bro. You should
I'm gonna
grab
get a
them.
pair of those, Daryl, because I remember the last time I was on the stream with you, you was talking about that, and I went. What's today? I'm losing track of days. I'm working so much. I went fishing Wednesday, and I thought about buying a pair to record like my fishing trips and stuff like that. So probably tomorrow, well, maybe I'll get my girl to buy them for me my birthday tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to get a pair of them, but I'm gonna need it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's your
you can get
birthday
your
and Black
lenses
Beauty
too.
birthday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh wow, yeah. Taurus is in the
that's
building. I'll be 54 tomorrow.
okay.
Shit.
Shout out to the birthday.
Damn.
Looking good.
Don't crack.
Damn, he
don't
say don't
crack.
crack. That's some shit.
Yeah.
It don't crack. It don't crack.
It does not.
Shit.
Mm-mm.
Y'all doing y'all thing. Shout out to Emperor Kojak in the building.
Oh shit! My bad. Name. My bad. Can't see it back. But yeah, I think that
TMKC getting that shit. Emperor Kojak. Yeah, man, they banging that breakfast, man. Vic feeling some type of way, man. I ain't trying to.
You okay, Drew?
You know what I learned, man? I learned that, you don't have to fight everybody. You don't have to fight every battle because you get tired and you get exhausted. You just have to learn which ones is worth even giving your attention to. Right. And I had to learn that when I first came here, to New York City and being, in the fashion industry and stuff like that. I had to learn, like, listen, I can't go around thinking I'm gonna beat up every freaking person. It's like, nah, man, it's some things you just gotta let roll off your back because people are watching your reaction. Right. And your reaction tells a lot about your character, tells a lot about your discipline, it's a lot about your discernment. And that is key. Right. And I really had to learn that. And sometimes when I did watch my emotions and things like that, it worked out better for me because people would come up to me like, damn, Kasim, like, wow, I see what happened there, but you handled it, the right way. And I got favor from that. So now I'm thinking like, damn, all I got to do is just get my emotions in check and learn when to say what and when to say what. And that's all it takes. And it basically it. So you don't have to jump on everybody that says something about you. You could just ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the mere fact that you got to come up here and try to argue with a woman. Like, you don't have to come up here to argue. Just because I'm teasing you doesn't mean you have to come up here to argue. You come up here to argue and think you try to put me in my place. I'm not your wife. You put your wife in her place. I'm not that white woman you with or whoever you married with. You cannot put me in place.
Like,
so,
let's just.
And I don't know why. Now I don't even know why she's calling upon Daryl. Daryl is not my husband.
Let's just keep Vic wife and everybody out of it because
it's not even that. It's just like, don't come up here trying to check nobody, especially on somebody else's platform, and then go screaming at the host. Like, don't do that.
But wait, we gotta keep it a buck, Nate. We gotta keep it a buck over here at Drip Nation. Now I love everybody, and I let y'all have y'all way. But you definitely was gaslighting that nigga till he was crying and shit. So that's the reason why he came back up here. So.
You came up
I'm just saying, but that's what I'm saying though. You can't expect nothing less but take off on that type of situation with Vic.
Not really. He came up here to talk about Black Beauty.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Him going back and forth about Black Beauty. Black Beauty don't want him at her birthday stream or whatever. They've been going back and forth in the chat. That's what he was talking about. I know this. I said, I don't know why he's coming up here to cry. If she don't want you there, she don't want you there.
Press it out a little more.
Stop crying.
So like it's on my down.
I'm not done.
Oh.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna go there. Let's
just don't go back and forth about it.
Move forward, man. I ain't got time.
Move on. But yeah, it's really for all that.
Shit. Y'all drove me to smoke again.
No, I told you I woke up high. I woke up with the freestyle, I woke up high.
This nigga ate hot sauce for breakfast. Goddamn shit. Shit. Pick my dog, man. Shit. I be hating this bullshit. We grown. Goddamn. Where's Daryl at? Daryl up here?
He working out, I think.
I was getting my workout in. I'm about to show you. I just got the way to jump road in. You feel me?
Why you let Nate talk to Vic like that, bro? He said, Daryl, why you let her talk to me like that? That's what he said.
Man,
he said, Daryl, you better tell
I
him.
don't know nothing about that, bro.
Stop it, bro. Just stop it.
See, I got the weighted jump rope drip. You feel me? Big dog.
Oh, that's hard. That's hard. That's hard. Man, look.
I got
final thought. Shit, I'm tired. Shit. Damn it. Demon got a goddamn weight rope. He's gonna whoop a bitch.
Hey, gorgeous.
Shit. My baby, shout out to the Billy. Shout out to the Billy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shout out to the
Wow.
Billy.
She coming along good now, gently. Jeez.
Shit.
Wow.
About what, 2 weeks? You got about 2 weeks?
Wow, gently. Holy cow.
Don't be talking about my baby mama. She's still a
I am there.
Yeah.
Wow, gently. Holy cow.
How long you got to go? What, 2
I got
weeks?
about 4 weeks. No, about 4 weeks.
4 weeks? Okay.
4 weeks. So, yeah, so
They
I'm
gonna,
30.
No, you
they gonna
definitely,
take
you
it,
definitely
like,
wear.
you know, induce, or they gonna what?
No, they go. I mean, everything is good. I'm in actual great health, so I'm just waiting to go in labor. So I can go in labor any day now. It's after.
I mean,
30.
you definitely have dropped for sure.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
He's definitely dropped down. Yeah, a lot. Like you can see on the
Yeah.
side, like he's definitely dropped down a lot.
Yeah.
Don't let Daryl touch you, or he'll be.
Nah, you need to let him touch you because that
He
helps.
gonna kiss you, and
It does help. Yeah.
Well, wait,
help.
wait 2 more weeks, though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's important to wait for months. Yeah.
Nigga said,
They about to
"Fuck
get it
that.
right now.
Let's get it." I used to mom say she all belly. Ooh. Oh,
Yeah, she
No,
is.
but
Wow.
Jimmy wears pregnancy very well. Like I've seen some people
Thank you,
morph
like, thank
into
you.
a
I
creature
think I'm
that
cute.
I can't.
I think
She's
I'm cute.
still very beautiful.
Yeah.
I feel like we
Yeah,
watched you
all
pregnant.
you ain't gain no weight, like it's just all belly,
Oh, yeah, I put on some weight now.
belly and body.
I put on some weight.
Body
I feel
and
like
belly.
we watched that baby
right.
grow up. So the Drip Nation team gonna be godmother and godfather. I'm just letting you know we're gonna be his online godparents, and he threw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put on about.
Yeah.
30.
Listen, I just
need to get a
wish
post
that
office box.
I just wish that that baby is as healthy as hell. That's
Yes,
all I
Lord.
can say.
A
Healthy
safe
as
delivery,
hell.
man. A safe
Yes.
I'm
delivery.
so
That's
ready.
a fact.
I'm
Safe
so ready for
delivery,
him to
man.
come. I'm ready. Like I'm ready.
We ain't gonna see
so
y'all for
open.
about 4 weeks because he gonna weigh y'all ass out that first 4 weeks. So it's all good. Demon gonna be sleep on stream. Shit, look, let me tell you, it's
But we're
going
definitely
down.
gonna take turns. We're definitely gonna have our little. Yeah, but
Yeah,
we
y'all
gonna be
ain't
traveling
first
like
time
the first
parents.
2 months.
yeah.
Like I
So,
plan on coming
Jimmy,
to New York this summer and everything. So it like I
Let me
already got
ask you
plans.
this, Jilly. Let me ask you this, Demon. I don't mean to cut you off. So, do you have your glam squad ready? Because these women nowadays got their shit draped
Oh
and
yeah, I'm
dripped,
definitely not going
everything
into the
looking good
hospital
to have
in
a
a
baby.
mess. Like no.
Okay.
I'll make sure I do my eye. No, absolutely not. We're not.
And we doing another Meg Thee Stallion meetup very soon.
Oh, Lord
So that's-
Jesus.
man, it's about to be litty.
This time it's in
Meg
Milwaukee.
Thee
Milwaukee's right there.
Yeah, it is.
Like
Oh, she gonna be in Milwaukee?
Yeah.
June 28th.
Shout
Like
out to
in 2
Yeah.
months. Drip.
Shout out
The
to
seats
Meg.
right next to the stage, only 180.
Yeah, like
cuz.
just like right next to the stage.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
open.
Milwaukee.
Wow.
Yeah.
Towns
yeah,
like
even
that, you will get that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
In Chicago,
That
those
Drake-
seats was like 800.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, close
You know
to
what? Drake at the T-Mobile Arena was kind of cheap too for some odd reason. I don't know what that was about in Vegas last year. I don't know why that was so cheap, but shit, I definitely took advantage of that shit. I mean, that motherfucker smoking big Zy.
I like New York more than Vegas.
Nah, I mean, Vegas is some shit. Bro, I ain't lying. I didn't went to Vegas literally for a day and came back. Just fuck it. I'm telling you, bro, it was cheap ass seats. Southwest was like $100. Went out there, fucked around, came back. Like the next morning. Literally. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's one of them
Stuff
types
to
of
do like
BJ.
in New York City. Way more stuff to do in New York City.
What,
But then
right.
again,
See,
I've
man,
only been
I've been
in
going to
Vegas
Vegas since I was 16 type
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
They get tired of that shit.
Yeah, once you've been here a couple times, it's really no big deal. I tell
I
people
like-
that time.
Don't let my wife, she argued.
No, but I lived in Vegas for over 20 some odd years. Like all three of
Oh,
my,
okay.
my last 3 kids were born in Vegas. I have other children here. They were born in Vegas at Mountain View Hospital in Valley View.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went to CSN. Yeah, all that. I love Vegas. That's why we're moving back. I like Vegas. I feel a lot safer here. It's not as many people. You can live anywhere in Vegas. We have one school
You
district.
really
so-
can. I tell people that for sure.
yeah,
You
you can
can
live
live-
anywhere in Vegas.
You
Yeah,
can
it
live
doesn't matter.
anywhere. If you're from a metropolitan city, the hoodest of the hoods here in Vegas is
It's not the
Moonwalk.
hood. Right.
It's Moonwalk.
It's a cakewalk, right? It's not even a
Yeah.
hood. You're like, what is
Not
this?
even a hood. You know
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
not
saying?
Look the same, don't they, Kasim?
Yeah. So I love Vegas. I like living down there. And like you said,
Yeah, those are nice.
people who live in Vegas, we don't go on the strip. We mostly work down there. I avoid the strip.
Facts.
I don't go.
That what
on
my
the strip.
Uber
There's so
driver
many
told
things
me,
to do.
Jilly.
Yeah.
She said they don't even come to the strip like that.
No, yeah,
not-
we don't. Yeah, you
I
live in
only
Vegas.
been
The strip
I only
is.
been down there twice.
Yeah.
Wow.
You live in Vegas, you don't really be on the strip. It's the hustle and the bustle.
It's the
So
same
when
old
people-
shit.
Yeah, it's people drinking, drunk, and all that stuff. You can go down there for like the clubs and stuff, but that's when between 21 and like 35. Yeah, it was definitely in the
Summertime
clubs.
party busting.
Summertime is busting. Like, yeah, go to the pools and stuff like that. But you can find all of that off the strip. And if you have friends there, our friends have pools. And then we have community pools that we can go through. Like, yeah, you avoid the strip. I'd rather go to Fremont Street than to be on the strip.
I just said that shit. I just
Yeah.
said that shit before.
Oh, I
Like,
stayed at the
Fremont.
Golden Nugget at Fremont. I had a good time on Fremont.
Fremont got good
Yeah, I'm
weed.
like,
I
we
go
was
to
mad
Fremont
that we
Street.
couldn't do the zip line. The zip line was closed when we were down there. But
Yeah.
that would have been fun as hell.
And then on top of that, you get a lot more for your buck. Like the amount of money I pay here for the house that
Yeah,
we
the drinks
we
were
pay
cheaper, yeah.
is nothing. Like in Vegas, you get a beautiful home, really nice neighborhoods. Everywhere I took there when we went back, it was
I
nice.
saw the smallest. It's called like the tiniest condo in New York that's on sale right now. It's for $5 million. I'm not even gonna lie, it was beautiful. It was like only long enough for somebody to like lay down in from side to side. I think it was in Brooklyn. It was absolutely beautiful.
No.
And I think it's worth it. Like to me, it's just so much stuff to do. That's why I can't wait to take her and Aegon out there this summer. Cause the summertime only, like to me, and maybe Cassine can vouch for this. That's when a lot of people in the city leave New York, and it's kind of dry out there.
In the summer.
Yeah, because a lot of people, the residents that live here in New York City, they go to the Hamptons. They have a second home out in the Hamptons, or they have a second home on the Jersey Shore, and they go out there. So it varies, right? Because from Sunday to Thursday, New York the city is hopping. From Thursday to Saturday night, Sunday, it's not as much because again, people, they go out, right? The people here in New York City, they go away on the weekend. However, the people that are not from New York, they come on the weekend. So us New Yorkers, we normally go out. If we're gonna go out, we go out Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night. That's where all the New Yorkers go out. That's when you'll see like a lot of celebrities out. We don't necessarily need Thursday, Friday, Saturday to go out because it's always like that. But yeah, during the summertime, the city is not as congested on certain days. But again, you got tourists coming in. I don't know about now. They scared as hell to come here now with this with this thing that's going on.
It's like it'd be like a fancy restaurant, but it's like women in cages hanging from the roof, dancing and shit. And not twerking, like ballerina type dancing. It'd be crazy out there, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah.
But there's so much different places to get food, so many different things to just do, like cultural fun things. You feel me? I'm taking Jelly on a ferry to Staten Island. That's gonna be fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That sound loud.
No, you have to go to Governor's Island when you're here. Governor's Island is awesome. In the summertime, they have all kind of concerts and stuff out there. They have different types of events that's out there. They got different themes. They have a techno jam out there, hip hop jam. Be out there. Jazz will be out there. Plus, there's a new
Vibes
park.
Cartel, Cassine, Vibes Cartel. You know what it is?
I've heard about it.
Yeah, I heard he had a dope ass New York concert recently down at Madison. Cardi, I heard all the New York artists came out. Everybody, even Drake was out there.
Yeah, I think that's one of the nice things about New York is that most people want to come here. The celebrities, they can come here and just pretty much be themselves and not worried about getting steamrolled by all these fans and stuff like that. So that's the nice thing about New York. You can
ever
be
been
you.
to Buffalo, bro?
Buffalo, New York?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Okay, I figured you did.
No.
Too far north.
Yeah. I like the city. I used to like the smaller rural parts, back when I was a little bit younger, but now I just like some energy and entertainment, and some spontaneity. I need that,
Yeah,
I'm afraid to
Rosa
like.
Parks, her house up in like Auburn or something, or it started with an A, something with an A.
Mhm.
Is it Albany? I think it might be Albany.
probably is Albany. Yeah.
Yeah, it was dry as hell up there, man.
Boy, look. Y'all want to get y'all final thoughts? I ain't got time.
All right, my baby. I'll let you drink. We about to go into Chicago.
That's a bit, bro. Shout out to the guy. Cause see, you want to get your final thoughts, G?
Yeah, man. My final thought is this, man. Protect your rep. Make sure your reputation's good, no matter where you're going, what space that you're in, because you never know. You might be blocking your blessings.
Man, that was hard. Damn.
Your rep.
Boy. Nay, what it do?
What up, though? What up, though?
You want to get your final thoughts, little baby?
Pretty much, y'all have a good day. Y'all give super high like I am right now. And y'all stay blessed. I know I got this.
I might got some feedback.
Y'all stay blessed. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's a bad shout out to Nay in the building. Oh, wait. Yeah. Boss man sleep. Miss Joy.
Yes, sir.
We made it.
We
We made it. We made it. Lord Jesus.
All I'm going to say is thank you for having me. As usual, y'all, please keep love first. And sometimes being quiet is necessary. So, y'all enjoy your night, enjoy your day, enjoy every moment that comes your way. You know why, y'all? It's because joy is real.
Shout out to Miss Joy. Shout out to Miss Joy. Shanika, you got something to say, baby?
Definitely enjoyed the show. Excuse me. Had a good time. Thanks to everybody that hit the panel, everybody that was in the comments, everybody in the clouds. Shout out to everybody that supported with a super chat, TMKC, BJ, me too, Miss Jill, even though mine wasn't paid or whatever. TMKC with the gifted memberships, Drip gifted some memberships. Shout out to A-Dub gifting the membership. Taylor Bell. Listen, I've been drinking. Taylor Bell, shout out. Shout out to Reese with the gifted membership. Imperfect 24/7 gifting the membership. I love this type of energy for sure. Shout out to Vic with the 2 super chats. Not one but 2 for everybody that say he don't donate. He donate.
Come on.
See, this one $3 and this one $2. So y'all know I'm not clicking the same button twice. Like that was 2. So y'all stop playing on his top. Shout out to Miss Joy with the $20 super chat. Shout out to Daryl as well. Appreciate y'all for showing all the love and support. Shout out to the moderators. Big Wrench Game. We definitely can't do this without y'all. For sure. Y'all definitely hold it down, and I appreciate that. Appreciate everybody that copped a membership. Definitely appreciate that. Everybody that got a gifted membership.
Like button.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Definitely, yes, for sure. Hit the like button. Subscribe to this channel. Subscribe to the Content Plug. Click the link in the chat, or just search up Content Plug 93. Subscribe to all the links in the chat because we show love. That's how we grow as a community. Hit the panel, restream to your channel. It's all good. Like, we trying to grow together. And so stay sucker free in a land full of lollipops. And you through.
Yep. Hit the like button. Get your membership. We're growing. One band, one sound. Shout out to Reese, Artifact, BJ, Big Mark Gang, Dub, Reese. Everybody came through. TMKC been a sponsor of the show. Rooster, Shiesty, Emperor Kojak 313, Big Mod Father, Big Steppin'. You know what I'm saying? Emo them. Everybody. If I missed you, don't charge my heart. That good weed. Shout out to Black Beauty, Gaia. Everybody. Goddamn. Oh, Jerome Archer, Mr. 2 Cents himself.
Oh, for sure. What up, James Moore?
James Moore got a membership. Yup.
That was
He told-
TMKC. Yeah, she hooked you
Yup.
up.
James Moore got the goddamn yeah. Hit the like button. You already said. Yeah. But my final thoughts is I know what you did last summer. And you through.